So that way people can be fully aware and also know this, okay? I did log out of Nasha Town the night before the update. So when I logged in and I had to do my dailies, I had to watch the little intro. Nothing too big happened, thank God. But I'm letting it be known, so that's why we were like, why are you already started in the Snezhnaya region? I had to log in to do my dailies. So yeah, I just want to put this out there also for people on YouTube, just in case. I have been pretty sick, so my energy has been pretty low. But do know I'm so very excited, so I apologize if I take a while. Or if there's a little moment where I have to step aside just quickly to take some medicine. I'm just letting this be known right now. But anyways, if we are ready, let us start, shall we? Oh my god, this is the Hungry Star summer event! So true. Is that a moose? A meese? No, it's a moose. Okay, skill issue. Snow never bothered me anymore. Oh my god.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nocturne. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
I want to listen to this music for a second. Hold on. We can.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
Give me a second! By the way, can capture bears. Noted. Moose without the RGB lights, true. Can it be caught? Well, when we can come back, I'll try it with Linnea. And do we get the guns? I don't know. I hope we can get it soon. We'll have to wait and see.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Hi, Mom. We just started. Chill. We just started. Paimon, I feel like I'm a parent. I feel like you know those backpack parents give to their kids so they don't run off too far away? That's how I feel like at the moment. I feel like we need to do that with Paimon. Lovingly, lovingly. Tempo.
Mouthful of snow.
Ooh, snow falling down.
So cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Tighter to a leash. Oh, she has a little heart. Oh, Paimon, baby. I love her. That's my daughter. Wait, she's gone from the pause menu? Yeah, because she's right now, you know, showing. She's trying to get us there. Get it. Sorry.
Hey,
What's
check
that?
it out! Those are bears, right?
You're fine.
Oh, look how big and fluffy they are.
Paimon, I don't want to get near it. What if it tries to kill us?
Take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Paimon, what if it tries to kill us? Okay, Paimon, can you do me a favor and, like, peace sign? Hi, Ponte. Can you... Okay, she's not gonna give us a peace sign, but close enough. Bears are friend shaped. They're very cute. They are very, very
Let's see how
cute.
your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
What do you see?
Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Oh my god, is that the Astral Express? Hey, shut the fuck up. Wait, the bears don't hurt us, right? Oh my god, they don't. Average tourist experience. Oh my god. Pom pom. True. Hold on, Paimon. There's something like. Oh, it's just my toes. Never mind. Watch it actually is. That would be funny though. I don't think so.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
I don't know, Paimon. Maybe because it's not working.
Ooh, it's still so cold.
I feel bad, but it's like, why is it abandoned? Because it stopped working. It's broken as hell. Pom Pom got lost in ZZZ. Why is Genshin Star Rail crossover? Paimon is becoming Nohr. What do you mean?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Yeah, wait, in one way. I think it's me freezing and catching a cold. Okay, look, don't call me out. It's true, but still. Here, come closer.
Thanks for offering.
Paimon is a Texan spending her first night in Minnesota. Actually, probably accurate. Is this how we meet Himiko? Probably.
It's hard to
New
describe,
England.
but
Nohr Canada.
Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
What if Nohr is Paimon from before the events of the story and now has amnesia? Are you saying Paimon got reverse isekai'd into the real world and I'm watching Paimon's story as Paimon and I'm learning how I became real? Yes? Damn. I did not know I'm watching my own story unfold and I have to wait every single, 6 weeks to learn about it. I mean, you do have a Halo. That is true. Oh, what's happening picture? Oh my god. I mean, you can do the voice. I do the voice for bits. Don't make me kill my voice though.
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too.
Paimon, let's sit down and drink some water.
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious.
Do the voice now, and then be silent for the rest of the stream. If you start feeling worse, tell me.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
I can't get over the clip of Nohr doing mem impression. And 2 seconds later, mem does the voice line, and it sounds identical. Are you planning? I hope I can. I have 444 pools. So we'll see.
Mem, me.
I can't do it right now. My voice is dying. I'm so sorry, Chad. I've been sick. Sorry? No, it's fine. I think Paimon, I think you should go. Paimon, I don't feel safe with you feeling like this. I'm gonna be honest with you, girl. I don't really like how Paimon is shaking and stuff. It's kind of concerning.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Come this way, Paimon? Okay. Paimon low-key a loaded god? Excuse me? Let's do the Honkai Star Rail thing of... Yasu's not waiting. The first person we meet gotta do something. If you stand so you get blown backward. Yeah. Then Paimon looks like you all sad. I don't want her to be worried, you know?
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
I'm seeing that little meter on top of my health bar and I'm freaking out. Hold on. I don't like that little meter. Hold on a second. I don't like that meter. Thank you for the stream streak. I don't like that meter. Do I not? Yes, I do. I have 2 left. By the way, I would recommend equipping the sea collector. Okay, thank you for telling me that too while I'm here. That I do appreciate. Oh wait, I have a single pool. What? I have a single pool, chat. What if Copium? Where's the seed collector? That's not the seed collector. Where? There it is. Nora's getting flashback. Oh, it's not helping at all. Anyways, I have a single pool right here, baby. Hold on. You're gonna have to wait. Let's see. What if we get lucky? We're not. Anyways. Alright, let's keep going. Blame Darklight? True. We're blaming Darklight. Isolate. Why are you not using your skin? Every time. Brother, we just started. Brother, we just started. We literally just got here.
What is this place?
Girl, I don't know. We just got here.
Where's Paimon.
And we lost
I need to find
Paimon!
her. Fast.
Incredible. We're so fucked.
Paimon? Paimon!
To be fair, her base skin doesn't offer much. Oh my god. Where is Paimon? Rip Paimon? Paimon is not dead. Don't say that. Paimon is not dead. I can
That's
assure you that.
Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead.
I'm not gonna
Hang in
lie,
there,
I'm also
Paimon.
laughing a little bit seeing Lumine fall. It was a little funny. Paimon not bear food? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't say that.
Is that a train carriage?
Holy, that's the actual
Maybe I can
express!
get up from the inside.
I'm kidding. Paimon turned into March 7 before Hokai Starrel. Hello? I will pick that.
I'll keep this close.
I walked away for 1 minute and this happened. The extra express before Himiko fixed it. Are we gonna call ourselves? Oh my god. Like, I swear. What if Pom Pom is Paimon's long-lost brother? You know what? That's true, because they both start with the letter P. You're so right! Oh my god, we figured out the mystery. If we ever meet, I'm gonna deck you. Oh my god.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Girl, Paimon's been through so many situations. Too cold to go without your emergency food? Yo, apparently you can go out of bounds without Paimon. It's probably...
A reward on the
probably
road.
insane. Oh, I forgot Lumine has voice lines for opening chests.
was
I
that
have not
strange
built her
sound?
ever.
I can't tell if...
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
No, that's something else though. A reward on the road. Hello. Let's interact with that.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted.
That's fucking Ajax voice. That's fucking sounds like child. God. It is in all languages. Is that an answer from this world? You might want to build her now. Note it. Hey, girl. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna sound. Oh my god. If child shows up a lot, I'm gonna sound like a wife who hasn't seen her husband in years. I'm so sorry. I haven't heard child Cian voice in forever, but I did wonder why it sounded familiar. I love all of child's voice actors. They're so good. Nohr, we can't be falling first. Oh my god!
Hello, Transcend Descender, who's reached the eve
Dude,
of
that just sounds
tomorrow.
like sounds like
At
child.
your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of...
Okay.
Anyway, it must have been a very long time. I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To
Why-
reach tomorrow.
Why is the little computer stuttering? Why are you stuttering? Tomorrow mentioned. I can't believe they turned child into a thing. He is a thing now. This is a rare opportunity. See you tomorrow when your boyfriend is long distance. So you. Oh my god.
To this end, I must...
Yeah.
Strange. What was it? Wait, my body.
Uh-huh. This really is her flame chase because it's cold. Don't say it. Don't you dare say it.
Huh? Why is my body like this?
Oh, so you were born like this.
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status.
It looks like an earpiece. This will be a romantic story. I fucking knew it.
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
Damn, Skirk turned Tile into an AI assistant after throwing him into the black hole. Tomorrow? Earpiece isn't too far off.
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain
Pour
active in
one
this state
out,
for much
child
longer.
is grog.
In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Child's next training. Oh my god. For humanity? Oh my god. No thanks. This is a bit strange. Lumine!
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider.
If they give me options to keep saying no, I'm gonna keep saying no.
Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you
Oh, they
agree
don't
to
even give
accept
me a...
me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
Guys, they don't even give me a choice. Damn, really? You can do that?
To answer your question, yes.
Damn. Illusion of choice. Oh, hello. Oh, okay.
You have made a very wise decision.
I didn't have a decision to make. I was forced upon this.
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
No choice. Oh my god, Moon. Right.
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats.
Every time I hear Arc, I think of HI Third. I'm too HI Third pill for this. Has joined your party without your consent.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Okay. So, they live. Oh no.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units. Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
Dude, this is like Minecraft. Sorry, chat. I'm just like, oh, this could be like Minecraft. You know, this could be like Minecraft. Help it! You get one cube. Oh my god,
You may now
chat.
execute the command, Build.
Nah,
Use it to
Nor's
create
playing
a Prime Ice
Fortnite.
construct to prop up the door.
Oh god. I'm placing the shit. Oh my god.
Is this an answer from this world?
God, I'm so sorry, chat. I just saw the ability for Minecraft. I'm like, Minecraft. An answer from this world?
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off.
Dude,
with
I'm
ice.
getting so much whiplash. This just sounds like child. This is driving me insane.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Throw me off, chat. Like, child, get back here. I just want to collect this material because I'm thinking, like, we just started this area. There might be a lot of materials I need to collect, so I might as well start collecting it all.
I'll keep this
Because
close.
I don't know, you know? Oh, wait, it just comes back? Wait, what? Hello? Okay, well, clearly I don't know shit. When you leave, it grows back. I see. I see. Well, here I was like, oh, oh, you know, this could be useful and everything. No, never mind. I can't do
Construct
anything.
blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
This is gonna take a while. Anyways, how you guys doing today? Fun fact, we use pyro on this note. It melts for a bit. For a bit, though. They're making use of Chowler because they know everyone has at least one character that can fly. Help! Taking a bit. There's a chest. What if there's a chest? What if there's a chest, you know? There's no chest. Never mind. Never better. Yippee! I'm just waiting to see. What if there's a chest and I'm missing it? I have to melt everything. Because, you know. What if there's a chest? Oh, never mind. I clearly torture
Is
myself
this
with
an
nonsense.
answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Oh, hey, a chest! The game tells you the attempt is, but it's not very effective. It's fine. Let's see, your chest is llama here? No, it's just us right now. The long gone days of impressing new players, but Albedo's flower. Joke's on you, I like Albedo still, so it still impresses me.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the
best
unique
life.
properties of Kresnik Crystal.
I feel like I'm playing Minecraft. Positive.
Unfortunately, Prime Ice
Yo,
constructs
yeah,
have a
boss.
very
Genuinely
short lifespan and
senses
cannot be
online is that it's
stabilized during the
Griffin
development
Burns that
period.
does the voice, but
Hence,
we haven't found
the
out.
authorization
Hopefully
to
it
use
is.
Kresnik Crystal was
Okay,
granted.
Steve. When people help you get up with the Venti skill, that didn't happen to me. Bunny jockey, oh my god. So I was silly with this. Oh my god. Also, thank you, man.
That
It's
said,
so the general
I
consensus is
have already
effective
forgotten
Griffin
what
Burns.
warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
Why is the guy being like this? God, I already can tell what's gonna be happening later on. Someone's gonna start like coming up with human designs for it and stuff. Jesus.
But for now, all you need to remember is this.
Oh, I know the
If you
Genshin
collect
inventory
Kresnik
is about to be
Crystal,
filled with
I
this.
can extract the energy within
Bro
and
is
use it to
child.
maintain your body's surface temperature.
Oh no. Oh. I don't like that.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy
I am
reserves.
trying. Give me a second.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
I hope so,
Go.
dude.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people
Got a little
be
bit of
united
child
as
with
one.
you all the
May
time
all of
now.
life
True.
rejoice
I'm
in
winning.
unison.
Oh, hello.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Yeah, that's because there's 2 birds right there. Can you try harder? Every time I hear oh no, you're very valid.
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
So, I hate to tell you this, there's no train tracks.
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use.
Okay, that's true.
But whatever the situation,
I've
please
seen a
exercise
little of
caution.
it, yeah. I didn't get to watch a ton of it because I ended up getting busy. But yeah, I've seen like 3 episodes. I've seen a lot of like though a lot of people have been watching it again. Unless I'm mistaken the show, I don't think so. Hello. Paimon! Oh, Paimon! Oh, Paimon! Oh, are you okay, sweetie? Oh, Paimon's been. Oh. Why are you pissed off? Dude, someone help Paimon! Nice boots. Like them. They're cool. Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. That's why she seemed pissed. Okay.
Who are you?
Who are you? I don't know. He's got a mask on and everything. What is a one organization that has masks? I don't know. Let me think about some characters that have masks. Singer, the Torre, Child. I wonder who this is.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
I can't believe we just got to the region. It's 50 minutes into stream and this has happened. The mask cool? No, it's actually Joker from Persona 5.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Not everyone with a mask is a bad person. Wait. Sampo? I don't think this is Sampo.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, his outfit kind of fire. I'm gonna be so fucking real with you, Chad. That outfit is fire. There are more details on his face than Child's entire model. He's more detailed than Dilu.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
I got blown off a bridge. Not my fault.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Lumine. Lumine. Anyways. Lumine. Oh my god. Can we have Old Man Yaoi in Genshin? Hi, Tony. Thank you so much for the 30 months. I heavily appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the link. I appreciate it. Girl, just obviously. Oh my god. Whoa, you can't just ask people that question, Lumine. Oh no, he's wearing cool contacts.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm.
I know. Hi, Tony. Thank you so much.
But I doubt that is news to you.
I'm gonna say something, and I want people to be very nice for a second. Dude, he's got a unique nose model. That's actually really nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. If only more characters had different nose models. Like, it's my one complaint, but that's just me.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here.
I like his outfit.
Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Dude, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I saw his outfit for a split second. I was just thinking, dude, that's just an updated Ayato outfit. I have a great day, H7. Thank you. He has a very sharp face. He does. Me out. Hand on chest.
We will meet again very soon.
Be nice to Paimon. She is cold, okay? Hi, cousin. Bye. It was nice to see you. Bye-bye.
The unidentified subject has now left the area.
Oh my
He
god.
appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Dude, it's fine. Or farming walking. Paimon's just a baby. Paimon who never got a cold even in space. I like how the second option is he's probably some big shot. Girl.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
That's actually really cute. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of sweet. He did that. He could have left her out there to freeze. That's more like what I wanted Noses to be like, but they give Nose a round face. Surely a trustworthy politician. Destiny 2 ghost looking ass. Oh, a chest! Oh! That's got primos. Hi, hon. How are you doing, baby?
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
I want to quickly point out something. This probably doesn't matter to anyone, but the mouth movements for the models have been starting to match up and align more. I just want to say that's a crazy ass way of starting off this new region. Small detail no one probably cares about, but I'm looking. Well, if you like Nose models, then you're in luck. Remember, he isn't the only one with that model. He really just gave her a little blanket. I think the movements are so insane. There probably are, but it's nice to see a little bit for, like, you know, when it comes to, like, at least, like, dubbing for English. At least it looks nice.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya.
It's nice to see it for a second for Lumine.
Paimon must have caught a cold.
Child, children.
She was feeling so faint.
Why did he have a small blanket ready? Well,
So
as
she
he
had to lie
mentioned,
down and sleep it off.
a lot of people have been getting more sick and everything, so it would make sense, especially in a region where, like, you're kind of a big deal considering he's in the Fatui. It makes sense for him to have to be ready in case he's, like, traveling or something and there's someone who's fallen ill or a child's lost and everything. I mean, considering the fact that Child himself fell down into the abyss when he was 14 years old, it would make sense for them to have some equipment with them in case someone gets lost or falls ill and such.
Wait, where did the jester go?
Oh, she just straight up called him the Jester. Former train station in the cold region probably has blankets, true.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Okay. Also, I want to say something. I like how she's like, the Jester, he didn't, and then, like, Lumine's like, but he didn't reveal his identity. It's like, Lumine, if you look to the right, he had the Fatui symbol. love Lumine. Don't think I don't, but I'm just like, yeah, Sindrone, my beloved, I agree. Yeah, we spoke briefly.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Don't talk to me. I feel very maternal towards Paimon right now.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
It would have been funny if Paimon went like, child? It would have been funny if Paimon went like, child, and looked around the room like, what the hell? Also, I just want to say there might be more furries in the Genshin fan group after this update. That's fine.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How
A
amazing!
long way, yeah.
A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much.
God.
You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Paimon, just eat it for them.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. is wiping clean once in a while.
They yells at my child! No.
Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Yo, what up?
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Sure.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon,
Okay, he's
from the
Grandpa.
snake, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows.
You know
he
what?
was the
Yeah.
jester.
That's Grandpa now. The Jester's Grandpa. I mean, imposing but kind. That's Grandpa. That's Peepaw right there. So he knows you?
Oh, seems unlikely.
The oldest wife.
He ran into the snow, following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
Oh.
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions.
Horror farming Grandpa. Jester, girl dad confirmed, true and real.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt.
Oh my god.
Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Sure, buddy.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
This operating system app is very outdated. I hope you can get some good signal to update it.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Oh, Paimon.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
Oh, I can't allow that pass through because of, reasons, but send it to me, thank you. Back to Not Cry with tea parties with Bina. Do we really want to do that? I will. Okay, good.
The jester mentioned that this snowstorm
Please
being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd,
Give me a
still
second,
have to wait
chat.
out the storm before we could do any exploring.
No, it wasn't another message. It was from Solstice. Hold on a second.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we
Red
finally
flags
get answers.
will we do? Yes.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance
Have you
into the
even
blizzard.
finished
Were
Not
we to
Cry,
turn back
Dark
now,
Light?
The road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
If Paimon dies, can we have her Mora? Paimon's not gonna die.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. we can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
He said that's so proud.
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
I read it first, and because I was just like reading and like processing the information, I missed out on Goggles and read Google, and I was just not gonna question it until Paimon said it herself. I was like, never mind. I need to shut up.
Oh, come on.
Maybe being sick and
Don't
playing,
worry.
I should just slow it down.
Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
Do you think that there is a
Practically
problem with
never.
this plan?
'Cause
Yeah,
she's
everything.
in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
I like your profile pic. Playable character soon. Coping. Joking.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
God. Let's see.
Is this an answer from this world?
Two whole primos, chat. Two whole primos. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's see here. Wait. Eye of Grey will probably be playable before Screwlum. Is this an answer from this world? I don't really know Lumine's voice lines. I deeply apologize. Fake fan over here doesn't know Lumine's voice
Please
lines.
confirm when you are ready to depart.
What? What do you mean, please confirm when I'm ready to depart? Where are we departing? Hello? Open Fab Vision. I want you guys to know in the corner it says Open Fab Vision. I was like, oh, sure. Oh, good, sure. Slay! Hey guys, let's open up the Slay Vision. Anyways. I would recommend assigning quick hotkey. No. Fine, I'll do a quick hotkey. I haven't done this, as you guys can see. So, we'll be doing something new, I guess. Holy! You got resources to build the train, the crafting bench should be over there. Thank you. You can assign quicker at the bottom left. Yes, but we should be fine here. We should be fine. We should be fine. Should be. Yo, boy, what? Fey vision is what Eluda sees every night. True and real. Use the eye. The eye? Oh, you mean the new eye? Anyways, welcome to the stream chat. Oh, okay. Yo, look at this train.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at...
Uh-huh.
Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends!
Oh,
Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
sure, I guess. Oh, we're just gonna fly. I saw a statue of the Seven. We did not fly, actually. We headed straight down. Okay, that friend sounded very childlike.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, But even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Flies just follow with style. Yeah, this is what I alluded to. The problem with the plan, D is out of date. Okay, Lamau, they did not let you survive past a certain point. Falling is just flying.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Shame about the train. We need to find a way to update your database.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Why is the Eye of Grey so much more positive than, like, I don't know, a good amount of things? Good
Rest
morning.
assured that I will take user
Good
preferences
afternoon.
into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Power of Cryo. True. Please update. Oh my god. Well, okay, cool. Let us have a look-see. Oh, well, there's that. Wait, Darklight, how the fuck did you get to Snezhnaya? Darklight, how did you get to Snezhnaya without starting the story? What did you do? How to pronounce the town name? I sadly do not know. I walked. Understandable, Darklight. With the power of Kaya. I like how Gray is smart enough to know when and when not to show himself. Yeah, BS. I like this little town's music. Resonate with Cryo. Yay! I'm not reading all of that. There's a dog! There's dog. Uppy, 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 uppy!
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Oh, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Dog. I saw the dog. That's what matters. Uppy, 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 uppy.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Which opening area looks best for... It's a time for me. I don't know, to be honest. Let's see. Wait, I should probably have this open in case I see plants.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Oh!
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Oh! New character! Horse art
Hi
character.
there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal
Yes,
to heat their own
freckles!
homes, let alone
Yes,
a
freckles!
business.
Yes, freckles! Yes, little freckles! Oh, baby! He has little freckles on his face! Wait! Oh!
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Also, flocked. Okay. Of course, start with a better design than D-Luke. Taking pot shots at D-Luke again. Might as well. He clocked you, he did. I oddly enough felt that, like, the two parrot. Oh my god. Lead us to the gods. Oh my god. Nohr ending. They're being served. Oh my god.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Oh, Jesus. He has his little hoodie on!
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone—
You!
Oh, God.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
Jesus, I was thinking that too.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling.
I also
already.
was thinking Walter was going to be like, oh my god. Like, we gotta cook, Walter? Yeah, that one.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly.
Oh, man.
As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Don't trust Walter.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuzia in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Paimon's not a Fae, but...
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or
Little
something.
failing, true.
We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still
No, I
getting
did
used to the
not.
climate.
We'll wait and see.
I have a small place in Stratomeros. I don't stay there very often, though.
Oh
so
my
it's
god,
pretty
Dark
basic.
Life.
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much.
All right, then. This way.
All right, we'll see. Oh. That... You know, I was told by Sothis that we can get in pretty fast. You weren't kidding. Sothis was like, you'll get in pretty fast. I was like, okay, yeah. That is fast. Hello?
All geared up.
Sure, I guess. Thanks. Also, he has a... How do I say this? He has such a much more, like... I don't know why. I was, like, expecting, like, oh, he was gonna sound, like, pretty, like... upset, I guess. Is that how they look? Hold on. Get up there. Okay, well, it's not like that. He's very early. That's not bad. No, it's not a bad thing at all, especially because, like, you could use that, you know? Oh, they look cool. We got our first one. Who knows how many? Oh, God.
Come on, keep up.
Sounds nice, too. Yeah, pun intended. A lot. Yeah, it's probably a lot, isn't it? We're back in the building. Alright, let's see. Hello! Hello! We're gonna enter the building!
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice
okay,
and
noted.
thirsty.
Funny.
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Alosha's so cute. I look at him and I just get cuteness aggression. I just want to see him happy.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Their doctor?
They aren't in town right now.
Okay.
And they won't be back anytime soon.
Even better.
The train
Noted.
station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
Got it.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time.
We have a
I'm
train!
afraid. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Hey!
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll.
No clue how
might
we
get to
live.
Snezhnaya
Genuinely
after
speaking,
all.
yeah.
I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Oh, jeez.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
He's so cute. I cannot stop saying this. He gives me such cuteness aggression.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit?
Real! He gives me so much cuteness aggression. I'm sorry, Chad.
It's a Figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
It's a rabbit hunting season. Hey, put that down, put that down!
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Paimon, it was so obvious from the way he spoke.
Huh? You're coming with?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here, rest, Paimon.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
God, Paimon like this is making me emotional.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
They named the puppy!
Oh, a doggy.
Puppy! Oh, look at the puppy, look at the puppy.
Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
I fucking love this dog. I've only known this dog for a minute, probably. And I love it!
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll
I
scurry
would
back
die
into.
for these two, me too.
First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Every dog owner will experience that a couple of times. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try turkey.
Is that not every dog owner at least once or twice? What do you have in your mouth? Hope he likes us.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
Yeah, baby!
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Paimon offering her food to everyone today.
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin.
She tamed the
We got a
beast.
lot of work to do.
Alright, Paimon, you take care of yourself. Wait, can we talk to the puppy? Oh, we can't. I hate it here. We put so many new little details for the... I like the gloves. Paimon, how do you feel?
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
I'm gonna cry over Paimon. I'm gonna cry over Paimon. Guys, I can confirm. You cannot climb. Oh my god. That's weird. It's a weird thing in the sky. Oh, what's that thing in the sky? Oh, we're just ignoring it. Okay. That will totally come up for later. Can I fall? Damn! Circular confirmed to not be ice climbers. True and real.
Wait.
Uppy, uppy, uppy! Look at the dog. Leaving a weak main character by themselves. I know where this is going. Classic. Can't believe the Fatui is being played by a dog.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on. We'll go around.
You better give him extra treats, I swear. Oh, there's Best Boy right there. Look at him run. Exactly! He better be giving him extra food. Can we finally pet the dog? I wish. Go first double kill? I don't think I can do that. Oh, sorry. Yahoo! I love his little hat, like his little little decorate. Oh, I love it. It's so. Oh, I'm so emotional. All right, I think it's safe to say they did not let you go further than the cave. Okay, it's so cute. It is super cute. I love it so much.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures.
Doctor the figures and the Fatui? Ha! There's a certain fellow that's already dead. Anyways.
Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there would be no loophole.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
Hi, Jake. How are you doing? How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
We get to play as the dog? Best gameplay in the whole fucking game. I do not care what anyone says. Look at him! Look at him! New 5-star unit right here, baby. You can't pet the dog, but you can be the dog. Oh, look at him! Karma! Choo! Choo! I see. This is why CCC is a step one ahead. Real and true. Wait. They gotta attack to pet the cat. Is this a spear? He does. Oh, well, now we know. Oh, look at this little Uppy. Look at this little Uppy. Look at this little puppy. Oh, I'm so emotional over this dog, chat. I'm so sorry. I just really like dogs. They're so cute. Oh, little guy. Oh, it's bomb. I don't like that. Why is it called vomit, if anything?
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Oh, I love this dog so much, chat. Was a high
Anywhere
baggage.
there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Oh, this dog is so cute. You wish to pet him? Oh, little Uppy. I'm so emotional over this dog, child. Oh, little baby. Sniff, sniff. Hey, boss. Hi, Dan.
But if
How are
he picks
you
up the
doing?
scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Oh, he barked. He be barking.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look
How
inside.
you doing, Dan? Welcome. Okay. Filling the entrance is right. Okay, now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure.
It's not your
sure
pleasure.
As Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Doing alright. How are you doing? I'm okay-ish. We're getting there. It's been pretty rough, but we'll survive. And I hope that alright becomes amazing soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Get his knees.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
I think we need to get this guy now.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Damn. We should jump him.
How could you do
He's
this
quite
to
the
us?
smooth talker. He is. We should jump him.
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Yeah, the jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry.
Of course, we found crystals under.
I'm so very sorry.
Dante! That's smart.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuzha came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate.
You were hiding
But some
so
places
much
have
of
been
it
hit
under your
harder than
house.
others.
Brother, what?
I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station.
Oh my god.
Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done,
I have never
they're all
watched
going to
Breaking
freeze to
Bad.
death.
By osmosis, a lot of details. Close enough, good enough.
you know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
Honestly, if you don't like graphic shit, best you don't. Yeah. Still good show though.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered
Oh
my
my
mind.
god.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui
When
have
does he
finished their
start
count,
cooking?
you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
Probably never. Oh yeah, it's a great show, but it was at times unnecessary, too graphic.
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Am I in the wrong for saying we should jump him?
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only
On
one
some really
shipment's
good
worth
people
of
here.
stolen
Shame on him.
crystal
The
in your
fact they're so
basement
quick to
is that
forgive
you
him.
have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half
Thank
of
you.
which were
Get
still
his
in their
ass.
original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery.
Don't
And every
say
time
the
a
mayor
train pulls
knowing
in,
where he's
you're there
from.
on
That's
site
just
to
funny.
take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo.
The mayor wouldn't do that.
The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night
Not
to the
my mayor,
mayor's
not
house,
your mayor.
and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
That is just what we said.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Let's not pasta linguini. Oop.
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
How did you figure this out? I used math. Jesus. About the protections for... Oh, that's very valid. Send them to Economia. True.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
That's right, I did the numbers.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
Yeah.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
I'm so glad they did that, because Loki Haki, if they just went like, the townspeople said it's fine, I would have genuinely been more upset.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Brother, he does not care. Insane. Oh dear. Bye, Walter. He's picking a fight with like a teenager. Young adult guy.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Aww.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together,
White, if
even
he
I
was
might have
bad
fallen
at
for
what he did.
Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
That makes it funnier. He got beat by a guy who's bad at math. Yeah. By the way, I have been playing for 6 hours and I only explored 26% of the area. Whoop. Noted. I'm excited.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
Personal headcanon. Alright, son. I need you to solve the complicated math formula. I'm running from a bear. I can't do math right now.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal?
Help! Just happens to know the place and be from there.
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and
Took that
your friend here too.
personally. Yo, what's up?
I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Okay. Thanks for me too.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Could also be, like, corruption. That's also, sadly, a very common thing.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Oh, I did not think I was gonna have to climb. For a second, I remembered there was a waypoint. I was like, what if I go to the waypoint? Hold on, first I gotta do this. Right, where's the waypoint? I completely forgot already. Would I manifest to check properly against? Most would have been, oh, I done the delivery. I'm fucking done. Bye! Yeah, you'll be surprised how often that is the case. Not even by, like, oh, you know, let's just do this or that. But, like, no, it's just often, like, just the trust within the individual, you know? Alright, hold on a second. I gotta get this. I also gotta do something. I'm gonna do something very stupid. I'm gonna do something very extremely stupid. I need you guys to know I'm about to do oh, this is very pretty. I'm gonna do something really fucking stupid for a second. Hold on. Yeah! Get this off my screen! I'm trying to get a bird! Oh my god, I just want to get a bird! Oh my god! When you're trying to shoot at a bird, but you can't, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god! You need to aim ahead of them. I'm gonna die. I'll get one eventually. Alright. Just spam and pray. You're right, I should just spam and pray. Please, I just want the birds! I just like collecting the animals! I'm gonna cry! Oh my god. If you fire uncharged shot, you'll kill it. Ooh, need to aim higher. Okay, hold on a second, Lika. Good luck, Pokey. I'm thinking I'm gonna die. I'm gonna try one more time, and if I fail, I fail. We were so close. I was. Try getting closer. If I get closer, I'm gonna fall off the railing. Anyways, if I get any closer, I'm going to fall off the railing. I kind of don't want to do that, so... You know...
Pick up the pace.
Kind of shouldn't. Anyways, moving forward. Holy shit, you suck at this. Give me Red Dead Redemption. Never take Nohr sniping. Give me Red Dead. Hold on a second. Hello?
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Aww.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomoros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, alright? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment.
It is.
You should eat it as soon as you get it.
I didn't get the bird.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, tidies up the old lady's room. Aww.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomoros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomoros still in its heyday.
Oh.
That said,
no,
I kind of appreciate her optimism.
Spam, it's
There's
just
not much of it going
bird.
around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Oh, not the way I was expecting the conversation to go.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Oh, baby Paimon! Oh, look at all the puppies. Oh, I wish this was like Red Dead where we can pet a bunch of the dogs. I wish this was like Red Dead Redemption where we can pet the dogs, chat.
Tiresome.
Just like the children's story. Oh. Paimon not on the menu. Please stop trying to eat Paimon. She's been through enough.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore.
Oh, that's good, Paimon.
She's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
I said anything about you said the menu.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Pause menu. Oh.
Her complexion's looking much better.
That's on me
Let's
then.
Keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end?
Pretty cool.
Are you all set? Did you...
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Yeah, we caught the rabbit. Quote unquote. Oh, we actually sat down.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Huh. Good.
Oh, eat her like grandma with her. Wait, what?
Catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon.
Don't look too
People
much
still
into
have to
the
scrimp and
next
save
thing.
to make ends meet.
You know, the expression grandparents say. No, I don't know, actually.
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
Really? Huh. I don't know. Might be culture thing. Might also be the fact that, at least, like, for me, my grandparents passed pretty early in my life, so I didn't really get a lot of chance to speak with them, so... They always say so cute that it makes me want to eat you up. No, sorry.
The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
It's been years, I'm assuming, huh?
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's
No,
plan
you're
isn't
fine.
going
I'm
very
just like,
smoothly?
I don't know. The one thing I definitely remember, though, from my grandparents is the fact that my grandpa made me very scared of horses. And the reason why it took me until the age of like 19 to chew gum was because I remember one time my grandma told me if I swallowed the gum will stay in my stomach for 7 years. And that traumatized me. So there's that. I have 2 of those stories to tell you. I also have the story that when it came to a lot of things, reality horses kaboom! I was told that too. That I was told. I was also told that if I go outside after washing my hair, I was gonna get sick. And if I didn't wear socks inside the house, I was gonna get sick. And that one time, I was asked by her to feed her parrot. I fed her parrot, and then her parrot bit me, and she told me that means I must have not worn my socks inside the house. I was, in fact, wearing my socks inside the house, but the parrot bit me, so there was that.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche.
He was also really into art, and my grandpa was really into music, so yeah. The same thing! Parent must have not seen the songs. Wait, why would gum stain your system be a bad thing? Because, like, you know, it might cause problems for your health later down the line. I wasn't told that, but I got traumatized by my father saying that shell will grow in my skin after it broke the egg badly, and the skin went onto my finger. I was not told that. I was told, however, if I don't try to de-seed the cherries, and even if I spit out the cherry seed, I would grow a cherry tree and die. I was told that by my grandma. I was told that by my grandma. She told me you need to not, you know, oh my god. And where if you ate eat a watermelon seed, a watermelon would grow inside your stomach. That I was not told. That I was not. Surprisingly enough. Grandparents were introducing us to body horror, honestly. Yeah, father said that to me, but it didn't traumatize me. I got sick easily as a kid, okay? So that stuck with me. Just like horses will explode if you scare them.
But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Well, we know where that's going. Also, oh, Jesus, you just reminded me. What's it called? You just reminded me. Thank you for reminding me. You just reminded me, my grandparents did know about Pokemon and stuff because, you know, grandkids and stuff. And she had a Charizard plushie. And one time I told her I was very scared to go to sleep because, like, I don't know, I was a kid. And all I just remembered is she put the Charizard plushie in a chair and put it right in front of my bed. And all she said was, he'll make sure you sleep. Go to sleep. I don't have a lot of memories, okay? I only know my grandfather for like, I think it was like at most like 5 years, and then my grandma like 6 or 7. I don't know.
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like a par of course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
Don't you need to break them open to ingest it and eat like 1,000 pits? Like apples? 6 or 7? 6, 7.
I don't see it like that.
That wasn't intentional,
Fundamentally,
by the way.
the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
Are we
But
sure?
That doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sertomero still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some Nora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustration.
One of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya. Its members all hide their identities and go by code names. Isn't that just the Fatui? Hold on. Isn't that what the Fatui does too? Pause. Shh. I'm just saying. That sounds a little too close to the Fatui. And go by code names instead of to avoid the effects of the status of their freedom to express their political opinions. Yes, but they're for the people. This is just civilians this time. Oh my god, the cooler Fatui. True. Don't tell everyone. Okay.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
This is a lot of parallels with the
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
Oh, we're travelers. That's surprising.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom
I know no one can see this, but I've been paying attention to the little guy. And I just like how he walks around and like he sits down and lays out. That's a puppy. That's a real dog. Instead of the rooster, they got the geese. Didn't people compare Child to like a geese or a duck for a while? I think so.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So,
oh shoot.
What's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
No, that's just it.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
Dude, okay, no offense, Lumine. I'm gonna hold Lumine's hand saying this. Why would you admit that you've been having issues with the Tsaritsa? Like, hello? Don't you want to not tell people that we had Harbingers? Like, hey, I wanna meet the Tsaritsa, but I've been having trouble with the Harbingers. No! Instead of the rooster, they got the goose.
Her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth.
Probably because of the way
Whatever
some
it
of the
takes.
Harbingers behave true. I think people know by now. That's true.
Wait, so...
Oh.
No way. Are you who I think you are?
Never mind, he realized who we are.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
The puppy! Oh, I love this dog!
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow.
So what Lamine says is true. She wants to know the facts, yeah. I feel like telling someone and... Oh my goodness. Should we be talking about the Gnosis with random people? That... I mean, I'm pretty sure that Tsaritsa has dropped it before, you know, considering the plan.
But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
Oh my goodness, let's see here. Okay.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is urgent.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Little guy!
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
Okay.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
Oh?
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Bet.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Why are you green? Now I can't be green? I'm not used to seeing you green. It kind of scared me for a bit. Well, there's no upbeat. I'm so sad. All of a sudden, the doctor is the Torre. Help!
Pick up the pace.
Ma'am, do you have a train conducting license? I don't need shit.
Yeah. Come on, keep up.
Why are you pink? Yeah! New bird! Can I get the dog? I love collecting animals. Alright. Oh, look at the little birds. I'm gonna get 2 birds. Okay, that's good. Oh, you're such a big bird. I love collecting animals. I love animals. I'm sorry. I think they're so cute. To explain the situation to the soldiers. All right.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Oh, I hope everything's okay.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something? Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network.
You seen those videos of people going up to pigeons and just grabbing them and just being like, this pigeon is pretty neat. That's me with the birds.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
Adopted, yeah. I was gonna say earlier, if Raiden really wanted outsiders outside of Inazuma, she should have hired. Oh my God.
We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
All right, let's go. Choo-choo. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Oh, hold on. Map. Not expecting a map to be thrown at me. Let's just go to the main destination. We'll explore later on.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Affirmative. Running vehicle
Row your boat. It's not a boat, it's a train.
What's this?
Think of it some kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but
oh my
no
God.
impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Why is no one pointing out the fact that this thing sounds like one of the Fatui Harbingers?
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've
Thank
never
you for the
heard of an
mic check.
interactive talking train autopilot.
Why is no one like being like, hey, you know, this thing sounds like
Strictly speaking,
a Harbinger.
I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the
Hello.
practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Ooh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Maybe it doesn't in other languages. Actually, no, everyone has said that it sounds like child in every other language. Everyone has been pointing out every other language, apparently, according to chat, it sounds like child.
What's going on?
Oh no.
Dude, it's the sludge from Super Mario Sunshine. It's a sludge from Super Mario Sunshine. Oh my God, unequipped. I don't like that.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Girl, no, I am not.
Paimon's still airborne.
You're so right. It is fine on my asthma. I made. Ooh, nice. Goopy water. It is Super Mario Sunshine. Straight to hell.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
Yes, he is from Snezhnaya.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's
The
a
Dark
world where
Hour.
everything seems to come to a standstill.
The Dark Hour.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place.
True, thank
Most people who
you.
get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Why not? Baby, watching it burn saves them to isolation. Jesus Christ.
And the few who do make it back,
Anyways,
never quite the same.
it's the Dark Hour.
Huh? Then, what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Stop! We're fine.
Hold it together.
We got this.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Did you
I
not
heard a story once
have
about the
skin
world
on
of
the
shadows.
Traveler? I don't
If it's
have
true,
a skin
there's a way to
on.
escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Isolation? Wait, where is my skin? Hold on. Oh, it's the trial. Oh, okay. No, it's the trial. That's why.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Oh.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Oh. Yeah, they really did take it away.
Ready to...
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Whoa, we're so doomed. Hey, that's kind of concerning.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that goggles?
What is this, Planarcadia? No, this is actually the dreamscape in Penacony. So this is one of the new areas in Penacony. You know, since Sunday is not a part anymore of the family, they kind of just are just throwing shit at the wall, and this is what they got.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
This is what happens when Sunday leaves Penacony, okay? They're kind of fumbling the bag. It's the Dark Ether from Call of Duty. True. Oh, that was a jump. If you're bringing the fucking dub, I swear. Well, there's already a good dub in the chat. No, don't hit me.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Hey! This is actually pretty neat. I actually do like this a lot, to be honest with you. I think it's pretty cool.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't
Well,
looking
we're
too
not
good.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, I didn't get Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm actually in Tartarus.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely.
Wrong!
Like an air bubble that rises to the water's
Tartar
surface.
sauce, true. My apologies.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very
Good, he's
purpose
got
of
a
my creation
plan.
is likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
That is 3 ellipses, sir.
Yeah, it appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some
Do
equipment
not mind
to
his
aid you
paws.
as
I
you
will
traverse
mind
the
his
Shadow
paws,
Realm,
actually.
traveler.
Caps. I will mind his paws, actually. The specialist equipment. Sorry, maybe I'm too Persona pilled right now. Specialist, I wish it's like, haha, specialist, dance.
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh? What we got going on? What we got going on? I got... Oh! New clothes. Well, there it is. I'm not sure Wormy's here, but we found it, Wormy. P3 researcher note.
Whoa!
Agreed.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the
Perfect
spirit.
outfit for the
Bring
preteen.
down the walls of
We
the
would have
stronghold.
gone. Sorry, I
and
pulled into the
extinguish
kitchen.
flaming arrows
Oh my god, it's
of the
Fortnite
wicked.
Genshin!
Is this A gun?
Yes!
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements,
of course,
there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Time for Nohr to be an FPS god? I don't think so.
Gotta recharge.
Whoa! Okay, hold on. I gotta get used to this.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply. For long-range targets, try using the scope to...
Anyways, I wish you could bullet jump like in Warframe.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover, and pick them off one by one.
This must be intense for Paimon, realistically speaking.
Defenses have been breached!
We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks, then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack.
We're under heavy fire. I don't want to say anything. I don't think that's the thing. You're under heavy fire.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault
Okay.
function.
So, like this. E.
State number 2.
To press the advantage! Can't take much. It's over. Where's the back?
This doesn't feel real. It's high. I saw that. That was gonna say it was high noon. I saw that. I saw that achievement. Oh my god, I should be focusing on this. I saw that achievement.
Recharge.
You're not smart. I saw
Switch
that.
mode.
Where's the back?
6-7. I hate this. Don't ever mention 6-7. It's so funny after all these years. Tactical Warfare Lumine. Yeah, suppressing fire brings out a fire extinguisher. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
Nice.
Oh.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Dude, Lumine looks really cool in this outfit. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. This outfit kind of cool on Lumine. This doesn't feel real, to be honest. The more I see this, the more we're like, yeah, this can't be a real thing, you know?
Reload.
Have to learn how to use this. Ah!
Mind the rhythm.
Some
There you
supply
go.
points can restore a small amount
I
of
missed
stamina.
that. You're so
Press
lucky.
on.
I can't. Her ass must be freezing. It's a good outfit. I just can't go where the design in the region. Well, I mean, for me, I think... Oh my god, I'm still trying to learn all these buttons. Forgive me. I think for me, the way I'm viewing it is the fact that, like...
Nice.
Hold on. I hope this makes sense for what I'm about to say. I think what I'm viewing is that the Shadow Realm is not supposed to be the same, so the temperature doesn't arise. Because there's not even element to it, you know? So I'm like, okay, maybe that's the reason why... I am messing up because I am still trying to...
State number 2.
E is where you go ahead and change that. Also, doing those whole drift and everything, I'm trying to figure out these controls. I think I'm gonna have to change the settings too because oh my god, right. Sorry, maybe it's just me trying to think about the stuff and everything. I'm not really
You should
like...
be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
I'm still trying to press the wrong buttons. For her neutral special, she wields a gun. Yeah, she wields a gun for her neutral special. Isn't that neat? It's like the same, literally, everyone else's outfit. So, brain full of nothing. I don't want to say my brain's full of nothing. It's just like I'm trying to like be like, well, it makes sense, I guess, in this case because, like, you know, they were explaining like, oh, there's no element reactions here and all this. So I was like, okay, maybe that's just the case for that. But
How do we get over
brain full of
there
everything.
now?
Brain is panic.
I recommend using this grappling gun.
Yeah, she'll express the same better days.
Were
I agree.
originally used to secure structures.
Sorry, maybe I'm stupid. I'm sorry, Nana. I'm sorry if my reasoning was dumb. I'm sorry.
If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire
This
a rope
does not
to
feel
another
real. It
nearby
doesn't.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Alright, let's see here. Grappling. Okay, hold on. I really want this. Okay, device. Okay, so we're just gonna... Oh, that easy. Oh, it really is that easy. Okay, well... Now I know it really is that easy sometimes. I thought they were gonna make it be like, oh, you have to, like, you know, be defending yourself and everything. No, they really just said, yeah, have it.
Mind the rhythm.
I really thought they were just gonna be like, yeah, no, you see, I have to do all this stuff and everything. I also messed up. It was my first time. I thought it was gonna be way more. And because it seems like it's gonna be a lot more and everything, you know? You just stand there, you just do it yourself. You're shooting the hook? I mean, I don't blame you for thinking that would be the right way, because, yeah.
Mind the rhythm.
Oh, there's more guys up there. Hold on.
Reload.
They're kind of running in place somehow.
Nice.
Okay, let's see. Anything back here? Nope. Wait, Trevor gets a gun? Yes. Still, sorry. Maybe I'm just having my dumb things. I'm sorry about that. Damn, stopped playing for 2 years and they finally got a gun.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
That was on me. Shit.
Taking cover.
I gotta reload.
Time to catch my breath. Mind the rhythm.
Can't take much more.
Oh, hey.
Where's the...
Does someone know if you can change the outfits in the gun mode? I don't know. I deeply apologize.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Blueprint? You can't? Pull... Bad.
Frag out. Back in business.
Well, there's a lot of things they're throwing at us here.
Gotta recharge.
This shit wild. I mean, it's kind of neat though. Sorry. Oh my god. I want to fix all these settings, but this is not my thing. Wait, I could just close the... Yeah, let's just close the door. Why not? Oh my god.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Can you not do change your settings? Not right now, I think. I have to exit out and do that, I think. That's why I'm kind of like, ooh. have to see how I can change my settings, because, yeah, I'm not... I thought this would be the smarter pick, but I think I'm going to do the other one.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Hold on a second. They really make me fight for my life here. Yay! Anyway.
Charge!
There's your favorite numbers. Darklight was there. The little 6-7 you love.
Nice.
Whoa! Hi! What's this blueprint? Oh. Anyways, kind of wish they had you. That would be fun. Seriously, I appreciate it. Sorry. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Okay, so now we have another blueprint.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Frag out!
Say hello to my little friend. Oh, they had fun with this achievements. You can tell. Free God, and we just got accepted. And they had fun with that achievement. Jesus.
Demolition time!
Why didn't we get close?
Demolition time!
Sure, why not? They say.
Come on! We're almost
Yay! Anyways. This is so silly, I love it.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
I don't know, you tell me. That would almost make me come back to
Looks
Genshin,
like the
not
Shadow
gonna
Realm is
lie.
about to sink back down into the depths.
I mean, that's what we're currently doing,
The
so yeah.
exit is right here.
You mean this...
Thank you, Eye of Grey.
weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Okay. Also, after this cutscene,
Looks like I was right.
everyone has to give me a minute. Darklight's gonna be charged for a minute, along with Sothis, because I need to take my medicine. Definitely.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks.
It's
unheard
just
of.
medicine. I'm just gonna have to step aside to like have something quick to eat, and then I'm gonna come back.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Yeah.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nocturne. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort.
It was a
For
team effort. That's
first-time
true. That's
firearm
true.
User, your performance was quite outstanding. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Oh, Paimon.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad.
Watch, this is like
I am
child's
simply advising that we take
great-great-grandpa or some
sensible
shit.
precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while
Oh,
on board.
that's sweet.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right
Oh
word,
my God.
considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
This is Chad after he got thrown.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not...
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
True. There's a chest up there.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
It's fine. That looks gorgeous, by the way. A new bird for me to collect.
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per
Can't
my
wait,
records
Shadow
as
Realm.
quickly as possible.
So far, this is the
Now
only
that the
Shadow Realm that you
repairs are
have to do.
complete,
I'm not done with the story
optimized
yet,
performance
but
and
okay,
a
thank
significantly
you.
improved trendiness level.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations,
Is there
parameterization
Serenity
is the most effective way for
the
the
bird
Eye of Grey
sanctuary?
to
No, I just
understand
like birds.
trendiness.
I think birds are very neat. Oh, remember to thank you. First, I'm gonna have my medicine though. Hi, Lawrence.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story
Birds,
somewhere.
birds love. Look at
What an
Sothis.
incredible little
Sothis
gadget
is
you
the
are.
bad angel. All right, chat. Speaking of Solstice, can I please? Can I please? Solstice and Darklight are in charge. I'm gonna go quickly take my medicine and a quick snack with it. I'll be right back. Okay, they want me to press U. Claim reward. Oh shit, we're getting lots of rewards. Oh, we're also getting a lot of shit. Oh, Jesus. I'm not built for this, actually. I will take the cheese. Let's make it a pun. I know you're making a pun. That's what I was like, that's good. Alright, let's see here. Pain. Do you want cheese? I don't have much to offer. I can give you cheese, though. God, God, I'm gonna sound like weird. I got like two drawers of cheese. Oh, cheese is great. Oh, we're only 2%. Shit, dude. We're not getting anything. What's up, video guy learning to wax? Oh my god! That's not good. Please don't eat the wax from the baby bells. You will... Hold on a second. Okay, can I... Oh my god, you can change the settings. Okay, yes. Hold on a second. Hold. Key bindings. Okay, third person basic settings. Okay. Fire. Switch. I guess I'm just gonna have to do that. I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. If I don't figure it out, I just explode. Anyways, we have enough for one pool. Let's go! We're not gonna get anything, but might as well try. A single pool might be it. It's not gonna be it. I don't know why I try. Hold on. What is my... Oh my god. 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 60. Okay, we're at 60 pity. Not bad. Should have sacrificed her mentor. Jesus, Darklight. Hello! Can we see the other card? We can see the other cards! Ooh, can we see? Can we stay here? I'm sorry, this is a moment of weakness. I really like trains, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just really like trains. I'm like, oh my god. Yep, trains. Yeah. Oh my god. One must simply imagine the things that could have happened to Nohr in that room with their faves. Excuse me? Here? Nothing. It's a train. I would just want to go ahead and talk about the fucking train structure. Jesus. Yeah, like what? Yeah, like that. What were you thinking? Add a car. How do I add a car? How do I add a car? Also, I really like the music. Alright, let's get this train going. Sure. I don't think sex on the train is a good idea with all the turbulence. Can you add a car? All it has is a bed. The yaoi room? I hope you wrestle, Solstice. I'm so sorry if by any chance I caused any problems or disturbance or bothered. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much. I hope you rest well. I'll let you know if I finish Act 1 or not. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. You did it? Okay. I just want to make sure. Love you too. See you tomorrow. Kisses.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
What? Have a good night. Everyone says Solstice good night. You won't finish Act 1 in one stream. Probably won't, yeah. Still like 30% in. Noted.
That mountain is breathtaking.
This is so pretty. By the way...
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord.
One
a
of
lot
the
of the
windows has been
Snegovic
fogged.
retreated there to live in seclusion. So it's a pretty mysterious place.
Oh,
You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietla Lidovka steer clear of the summit. And they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
I don't want to be alone.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
The sea is good in here? It is. Waypoint! When you are just normally traveling the train, there should be... is where you can get... Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, I was trying to get to the waypoint, but okay.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
No walking on the tracks. I didn't mean to.
Just flying from one
Don't
side
worry,
to the other would
you don't go that
probably
far.
leave Paimon
Just
out of breath.
don't use the skill for okay.
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring
Oh my
trains here
goodness. Hi,
can be a little
Tony.
tiring.
For real.
In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Just finish the story. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, watch they rename it to something. Oh goodness.
Look! They have really funny looking hats.
Hi, Paimon!
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae.
You can't say it. No, generally, you can't just say that, Paimon. Get Paimon. Remember when I said there'll be... Yeah, that's nice though. Good character designs. That's all that matters. Land of the Fae.
I love the snow.
To the left is the Market of Zolnir. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Oh, Statue of the Seven. Okay. Let's see here, shall we? To be honest, in the JP dub, sounds more in pain. When she said that, oh no. God, so much to do, huh? There's gonna be a lot to explore in this area. Oh God.
Wow!
It's about 70% larger.
Jesus! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too.
Aww.
But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
Whoop!
The
Never
prices
mind.
here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolnir is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Alright.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive
Keeping
too?
you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolnir, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Sir?
Yep. No way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like
Oh,
that.
you're a teapot.
Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us?
Just like Poyo forgetting the
have some
teapot
savings
exists,
left.
the traveler also forgot that the teapot exists.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
Thank you, Paimon.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some
Make
sightseeing
room for the
later, there's a
wives.
few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Jesus Christ.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
Jeez.
These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
Good.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
I'm gonna go there for OC lore.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Woo!
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find
Oh
it?
my god, bro. Let's go to the bank.
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Sorry, my OC works for the Northland Bank, and more specifically a debt collector, so...
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train, then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait. How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
God, you're OC! Oh my god, that's not even it! Thank you for the head pat.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise.
Full
Still,
Metal
I
Alchemist.
wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's only in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too.
Is your boss.
Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Every time I see alchemy be mentioned, I just hear... No, that's so valid.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations.
Boss is a Dr.
Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
She can't say anything. She's dating child. What does she know? She doesn't know any better. The doctor is just a Tory segment. Don't jinx it, please.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
No, wow, you're way ahead. I'm so sorry, Dante. I'm so sorry you're ahead. What does it say? Look up. Oh. I don't know why it looks so much to look up, but okay. Guess I'm gullible. Nice. Of course.
Pick up the pace.
Good job, person. No, the messages are helpful. I'm learning that. Where's the report button? Ooh. Taste for food. Can't wait for one to just be jump. You can delete them. Oh, this
looks
is very
like you get what you
cutesy.
pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
You're fine, Paimon.
If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
They're hyping up the doctor. Watch it be an NPC. That's genuinely what I've been so worried about. Like, who the fuck is this doctor?
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan
So about
also
that.
requires
Oh god, it is an
ton of
NPC.
energy.
Oh no.
But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alicia said that she went east to fight that big monster.
It's about to be the most basic beach NPC.
be a
It's
pretty
about to be such a
powerful one if it can
basic
blanket the whole
NPC
of
that
Snezhnaya
they're gonna be
in a
like,
snowstorm
this
awful.
guy is the best doctor around. He has solved everything. It's gonna be some basic guy. The Torah NPC edition, true.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know.
It's not gonna be by
word on the street type of info.
It's gonna be at the Tory segment.
Paimon can't think of a few people who might be able to help us.
They're all Fatui.
Right. And when we left Nocturne, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone?
Child mention.
Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
You should let us talk to Tartaglia, because I can flirt my way through it. Just casually strolling into the Fatui HQ.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Notcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
I missed him. Please let me see him.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Yeah, what's up?
It's Alusha.
Oh, he came with the doctor. Yo, what's up? Where's the doctor? Yeah.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
Like, here you go. Go crazy. Oh my god!
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
Not a Fae. Oh my god. The Dark Light, I feel like he just sighed.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
No, it is 100% certified patient. Oh my god.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
We do take that.
But don't worry. I do have some experience treating Fae.
She's very
I've even
cute, though.
diagnosed
Very
plenty of
good
cats and
outfit.
dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
The biggest difference is probably your appetite. How?
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Don't call me out. Ha ha! Shut up, Dark Light. Don't even.
Now, please take a seat.
So true Paimon. So not true Paimon. Oh, holy shit! She's calling you out through the screen. I was, I'm so glad. Now I have to say it. I'm so glad earlier when I ate my cheese
Vital
stick, I
signs are
didn't
good.
say I got full
Test
from that
results are
because I
all
did,
within
and
normal
my
ranges.
stomach's been hurting.
I don't think it's anything serious.
She's so
More
cute.
than likely, you've
She's
just
so
caught
cute.
a cold.
She's so cute like that. Oh, Paimon.
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though.
Paimon is a child. Paimon's a baby.
If you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Your stomach is smaller than Paimon's. That's saying something. Paimon has a big appetite because she's a growing girl. Paimon sitting there makes me feel very... No, same, Dante.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
No, we've seen her sit so much here. She's so baby. I mean, I could look at you and say the same, JK. Brother, he's throwing shots.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Thank you, ma'am.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Cute.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do.
She's so tiny. Please don't charge us medical bills. I have insurance.
All right. Time to find child.
Oh. Baby!
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep.
Oh, baby! I'm just gonna cry, dude. We have 3 billion Mora. We'll be fine. You have 3 billion Mora. I only have 1. I only have... Hold on. How much more do I have? Actually, not paying attention. I'm so sorry. I have 10 million Mora. 3 billion where? Crazy how ancient. Yeah. I was like, hold on. My dyslexia is acting up. I see 2 8s next to each other. Broke ass. I'm about to time out Nana. Joking. You got any... Bartender? Okay. Any food? I always like to buy recipes. Smoke sauce. That's so funny. I was just talking to someone about... I was just talking to Solstice about this. Oh my god. I was just talking to Solstice about this. That's funny. That's a little funny. Good timing. Oh, I love these little guys. They're so cute. These guys are so cute. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Hello, are you raiders? Welcome. My name is Nohr. I'm a bunny VTuber. I play a bunch of video games going from Hoiverse to Nintendo to Yakuza to Persona to so much more. Please send help. How are you all doing today? Welcome. Darklight, please give a shout out. Wait! Oh my god! Hold on! Guys! Hold on. Let's first do Calavita. What are you doing here? Oh, it's you. Just ready errands for my parents. They want me to escort this precious... Oh. Linnea really gets a chance to come too. Okay. It's only right to bring a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Anyways, the capital's too far for my liking. Yahoo! Oh, okay. Yahoo! You know, but the restaurant is exclusively run by Faye. I love that. You know what? We can have the Faye out, I guess. Lins can be here. No, he actually is pissing me off. Let's change teams. You got a gun. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Time for Flints to die? Yeah. You're sweeping snow. You know what? Sure. Hello! Imagine they do this through... Oh my god. Please don't say that. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in here! This is not... Oh, no, 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 no. Get out, get out, get out. I have no sense of direction, chat. Oh my god. Speedrun.
Take a break.
Guys, I have no sense of direction. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, chat. I have genuinely no sense of direction. No, you have a sense of direction. I don't think I do. I don't think I could climb up here. It's a direction. Oh god, that reminds me how there's a bunch of... Oh my god. There's a little gap there. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to come up. But it is the way I did manage to come up here, so... It is the way we're doing it. That's not it. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. You're gonna say jump. Yeah, I figured as much, buddy. He attacked me. They're gonna say jump. Direction? No way. Amazing. Maybe I should. Yeah, I figured as much. You were gonna say jump. Hello! Oh my god, Nana. Maybe I should, next to the edge, yeah.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment.
Okay.
You'll have to apply per the
Thank
advertised
you for
booking
the
process
23
and wait
months!
until
I've
your
been playing Genshin for
invitation
nearly
letter
3
is
years
issued.
now. My first day was actually August 15th, so it's super close. Hey! Nice! I started playing October something, and the first year it came out, 2020. So yeah. But we're old friends.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbor's your child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Okay, he doesn't know.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Remember when I said just strolling? Yeah.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us,
Hi, Sinnoh!
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
It's really hard to imagine. Yeah, here we are. I know. She cares. Yeah. You show him your inventory. No, let's not do that.
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Oh, so you care about me.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
Palavina's good graces as well.
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nosha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Okay. Sure, girl. Sure. Nice. Okay, bye! You can buy some books from that store as well. Ooh, thank you. Walks in anyway. No, I actually did that. I hope Aggie will let me inside. I'm pretty sure she will. AU3 Aggie slash reader fan fictions. Holy shit, we're in Canada. Help.
Take a break.
Ooh, wait, what?
Pick up the pace.
I thought we were gonna see Child. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm actually kind of really sad. I was like genuinely so excited. I was supposed to be like, wow, we're gonna see Tartaglia. Man, what a great day. And now I'm like, damn, we ain't gonna see shit, are we? Man, you're okay.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume.
Was he sweet?
Sure you
No,
trust
Rob,
my taste.
yeah.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
So sad we got your girlfriend's girlfriend instead of Child. True. I'm done. I've done that. It's not great. How?
Wanna take a guess?
He's picking up fights again, isn't he?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
What? He's a counselor?
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
He's a politician? Oh, he's a politician because he works with the Fatui! He was a politician to begin with. Now we know he has a higher ranking in the politics scales. He was a politician to begin with. He works for the Fatui. The Fatui is a whole political group. He's a politician. Of course he's a politician. He has a rank. Yes, he's a politician. Now we just know he's an actual pretty important politician. Who let his ass in? Excuse me? Yeah. What in the actual... Yeah, but it looked like they just sent him to places to fight stuff. Who do you think he represents? Himself. That's Pookie. That's Pookie right there. You don't disrespect my first fave, okay?
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Oh, what the fuck? You can make a fanfic of your OC finding that out. I think I could and it would be funny.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oof.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Damn, he got lectured. Great tension.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Bro heard what he did and he went, you're a fucking idiot! No, you're so right. He probably went, you're so fucking dumb. That was a dumb decision. That was a dumb move.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
It's because he's strong and he's willing to put himself into fights.
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures.
Oh, that makes sense.
With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
If he had the potential, he sure has an excellent way of squandering it.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
Capitano feel like you had one job and you still fucked it up. I think it's funny. Because, like, we all joke, like, yeah, child makes dumb decisions. But, like, you know, at least he owns up to it. Meanwhile, here it's like, yeah, no, Capitano fucking dragged his ass. Congrats, you got Pantalone in your info now. Let's see here. Sorry, girl. I'm gonna have to stop you for a second. Oh, shit. Can you repeat that again, girly?
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero.
Capitano
right?
deserves more respect than what he got. No, he genuinely does. Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Pierro also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
So what happened when the Tory, you know?
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
This is not good for me. I made my OC be... Oh no. That's not good for my OC. Crying emoji. Woo! Pantalone.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry.
My OC, why do you do this? My OC works for the Northland Bank, and technically their boss is, to that extent, Pantalone. So it's very funny being the receptionist he sees the most. No, they're a debt collector. They're not a receptionist. They're the ones collecting back the money they're owed.
His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Yeah, why are you telling me this information, girl?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
That's a cute expression, by the way. Just like, child. Wow, you really were ready. How? At this rate, your model's a fan art for Hoyo. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by models like fan art from Hoyo? What does that even mean? Hello?
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway.
Oh, okay.
Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
She's just a Hoyo character. Huh?
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group.
How many character models does your model resemble? Around 4? Yeah, a good bit, yeah.
Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Nohr's part of the IPC, though. I am not part of the IPC.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
Not Fatui. Oh, the model difference.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
Knows. Nohr becomes an IPC character for Honkai Star Rail, and Pantalone is a secretary and bodyguard. They are a debt collector. They just collect the debt. They're not a bodyguard. They're not a secretary. In fact, they actually find it more insulting to call them a secretary because that's not their job.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it.
Hey, I have a question. What happened with the position that was supposed to be Scaramouche? First question. Second question, what about the Tory? Third question, what happened after La Signora died?
A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the
I
Tsaritsa
don't
sitting
know.
at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
Who knows? Dead, who knows? I love that. Who knows? Dead, who knows? Imagine if it becomes playable. Jesus. Nobody knows anymore.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
What's up, girlie?
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
So you're not jealous, are you? You're not jealous, are you? Oh my god. I'm gonna do that. I need to know. Girl, are you jealous? Are you jealous I wanted to see Child first?
Huh? Jealous? As if.
Oh, she's jealous.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you.
Oh my
you left Nohr Cry,
god. She
right?
really is a meow meow. She is. Why would she be jealous of her girlfriend's lover? True, 2 hands.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... Ugh, fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
God, she is so real. She is so real for that. I get that, girl. Oh, we have something. Just leave it on the desk.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lajdovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea. I can't stand when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Remember, this is a bookstore, true.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Damn, she really... Okay. Let's see. How many books you got going on? Ooh! General History of Snezhnaya. General History of Snezhnaya. Alright. Let's just buy all the books.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
If anything happens to Paimon, I will kill everyone in the room except myself. Yeah, that just sounded, didn't she? So we need to find a way to get here with good timing and everything. So, how can I do this? You can TP to it? Oh, okay, thank you. I was like mentally like thinking like, how can I do this? Where the gun? We just did the gun level. Oh, I'm so sorry. You missed it, Wormy. I actually called you for you when we did it. Don't do that in real life. Do not do that in real life. This is a game. Text. Pro advice. Not do that in real life. This is a video game.
Show no mercy!
Oh my god. If you wanted to show... Okay, I can do that next time. I don't think I was supposed to be looking at this. my god, Pilots, okay, I think this is supposed to be after the story. Fuck 'em. Part of Goggle's quest line, I apologize. That wasn't the intention. I'm not checking that. Down. Okay, thank you. I do want to say it is very funny. You sit down and my premium like, yes sir! Ooh! Now it's up! It's a meow meow! Hello! Bye bye! Oh my god, Dark Light, of course there's a cat on top of the giant heater. Meow meow.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Okay.
Fulfill our pact! Take me up!
Bet that one bullied Lumi, true. Get his ass. I don't even think I'm supposed to be here. Oh my god. As far as I know, there's only one way of getting out of this hole, and that's the TP. Okay. Okay. You go have a meltdown. Meltdown or crash out? I'm gonna go scream at a pillow. Go for it. To jump down. Okay, noted. Thank you. I go get food, come back, and we're talking about getting asses. Whose ass are you getting, boss? I don't know, dude. I just go here. This is a quest line, I'm sure. I'm not supposed to be here. Okay. Can I go now? Oh my god, my back started hurting. Can we ban this dude? You're the one who said it. Okay, there's at least 3 people like this. Oh god, I'm gonna run into them, aren't I? Another 5 random world quests, please. No. Oh my god. Please go forward. We're gonna take her back. No, I want to get out of this conversation, Paimon! I'm gonna steal her apples. Beware of the cold weather. Thanks, Steve. Alright. Would you just love how they announced Screw them and Recco last night. What the fuck are you saying? No, they didn't.
Don't go any further.
Hello? Oh, hi.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Me too.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
You look cold. Ballet. Oh, thank you.
Careful.
Crash out.
Something's moving.
Swan Goose Lady? I shouldn't be doing that voice. That's gonna hurt my. That's gonna hurt later.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Oh, it's just slime. It's fine.
Stay back!
Never mind. That doesn't look small.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
But it's friend-shaped, is it though?
Hey.
Entered.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
That's not even that
The
scary.
monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
That doesn't look that scary.
Thunderclap!
Waltz of the snowflakes. Let's begin.
Take this!
Oh! Never mind. I changed my mind. Might be. Oh, it got big. It did.
Lightning slash!
Together. Pas de deux. Crystalline adagio.
Just big.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
You're fine. You're okay now.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe
Oh my god,
now.
it's like Sonic.
Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Holy name.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
Okay.
It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it.
I don't think we should go near that. I don't think we should go near that. I don't think we should go near that, to be honest. Sure, what the hell? Sword time? Sword? Oh!
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family.
Welcome to your best in slot. Oh! Oh no!
Run!
Also, they have been improving with the animation. Oh. Girl.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
They're so good. They're so good. Okay. Everything's fine. Luckily, everything's fine and dandy. Okay, we'll check that out later. We got a sword, though. Not that. Wait, no, I do need to check this. Hold on. And I think it was you? It was you. Huh. Hey, coward. Best to not push it just in case, chat. Anyways. Hello. Bye. I wonder what a sword is called. Don't.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away.
I'm joking. About the sword name, or?
You really held your own today.
You're good, you're good.
I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before.
No, you haven't seen us before. I can definitely promise you that, girl.
Alright then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She saw you in Planet Katie, a silly performance.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity.
I want to see her little icon.
You ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe? They're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Oh, there it is.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Yep.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
It is awkward.
No point making things
Give me a second, chat.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Oop, how is it?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help.
Oh.
But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it?
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction.
Ooh.
First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
Apologize any harder and I think you actually wronged me somehow, JK.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life.
Too many cooks in the politics here.
It just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. let's get back to Snezhnograd.
Yes, ma'am.
When did you get a new sword?
Just now, ma'am.
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
I found it in a cave.
You have a
girl.
strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Got it.
Trying to find where all of these are. Cannot find anything in this house. Oh, found it. That means it must be down here. Sorry, I'm already here. I might as well look for these things, you know. Or just give up. Let's just give up. Let's just give up. It's fine. We don't have to really pay attention to all of that. Alright, what's going on? Throw it at us, please. I know the shoes! Child!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor
Oh my God!
Mr. Big Shot himself.
Child!
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through.
Recognize him by his minimal touch shoes!
Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
I'm sorry. I'm genuinely so happy right now.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go?
Oh my
Crisis
God!
averted?
Please keep talking. Never shut the fuck up.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
I don't know shit what he's talking about. Talk your silly little politics, man. Your military husband has returned and become a member of the parliament. You're so right, to be honest.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent.
I was gonna say
But-
something. I gotta behave. I gotta behave. I gotta behave. I cannot be saying the shit I want to say it.
Sorry, I have to ask something.
Yeah,
This
we
is
should-
Going
you
to
should go on
sound
a
blunt,
date.
But may I?
Huh? Of course. Fire
Don't
away.
behave. Be unhate. I hate the fact he said, obviously, if push comes to shove, there's ways to crack down. To be like, well, he can crack me. Let's just fucking. I miss this fucking guy. It's been forever. Literally since Fontaine. He didn't interact with us with Nodcry. I miss him.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha.
Girl, this is a serious issue. That's fine. So tame. Saying okay. Not as bad as D-Luke though.
But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Girl, I don't think they're gonna tell you that.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Oh my God, I missed him. He's so cute. Hi.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now.
It's so weird seeing child's model next to the more modern models. You can see the improvement they made over time. I don't care. This is my chopped husband.
In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it.
Wealth in shambles.
Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
His model may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, and that's okay.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings.
Ooh, she is so shocked. She's just like, holy shit.
And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella.
Okay, so he is a politician. He's been a politician since he joined the Fatui. Because the Fatui is a political group. Now people just realize that this is actual politics and not just like a group of willy-nilly fighters. If people can love Lara Croft's polygon triangle boobs, then we can love Child.
I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here.
Oh my god, I fucking love this guy. I love how he's such a family man. Jesus!
There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
Exactly.
And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as
That's cool and all,
counselor.
Sandrone, but I think Nohr's distracted. Shut up, don't say shit. You might be calling me out, but don't say it.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present
God,
energy
I
crisis.
hope! Oh, quiz, what's the new location you were just at? I can't pronounce it. And I think that's what they want. It is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You become quite the sweet talker! Oh my god!
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you.
God.
I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
Oh my god.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Yay!
Hey!
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Child, don't say shit. Child, don't say shit. I swear.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
No one say anything, I swear.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it.
I'm gonna die.
This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where... there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
I'm gonna die.
Oh.
Yeah, you have every right to not like us, Odette, to be honest. I don't blame you, girl.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
Oops.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Oh.
Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Wait, what?
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
Yeah, it's been like, what, 5 years?
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
The music started to pop up when he said that. Jesus Christ.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
That is what happens when you date Nohr. They become more literate and become more engaged. True. Child, she died.
Paimon did not die. Don't say that.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time.
Oh, Tonya. That's one of his older sisters. He has a good amount of family members. I think there's 8 of them?
I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Older sister, is she single? I think, if I remember correctly, I think he has 2 older sisters in canon, an older brother, and then he has a couple of younger sisters and brothers too. Yeah, but he's got like a good amount of family. Like, he said it from the very beginning. He has a pretty big family.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Okay, but I'm asking if she's single. I don't know, dude. Watch them look like NPCs like Tooser. Be nice to Tooser. So I met the jester.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to have known who Paimon was.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I missed him already,
I guess
Kat.
everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and to start with. I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviet Liledovka.
God, it was barely a second. I miss him. I miss him so bad, chat. I miss Child. I want him to come back.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
I have a concern. Have you had
food? It's a very
food?
faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven.
So... I have had water because I need to take a lot of water with this medication. Food, yes. If you want to know what I basically had, don't make fun of me. I had half a biscuit with some cheese, and luckily I was able to throw some bacon in the oven. So I basically had that. So I had a biscuit with bacon and cheese. And I'm gonna have that after stream. Good enough. Listen, I got carbs. I got carbs. I was able to have, you know, I was able to get some protein in there. So, you know what? Pretty balanced. And I was able to have a little tea. So if you ask me, it seemed pretty good to me. So you already ate? Yes, I had a little bit, yeah. Now you just eat some green. All right, now.
Does this sword have some connection to the
I'll
statue?
have some hash browns tomorrow.
But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
I mean, I have some terrible news to tell you. You already are channeling the power of cryo because you got blue on your earring and on your flower piece. So, just letting you know, girl, you kind of already did that. They're gonna tell me to resonate with cryo, and I already did.
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
You mean premium? True. What are we doing? Also, this sword has a very good design. I'm not gonna lie to you. This sword is fucking beautiful to look at. God. What the hell? What is this? What is this? What is going on? Awaken the sessions of the Seven? Okay.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful.
Well, it's level 20, so...
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another Statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
I want you guys to know when I was like getting stream ready and I was deleting all the little points and everything, I was like, oh shoot, I should level up the sword. And I went to the screen. I was like, the game's not letting me. I guess I just suck. You can fairly get it to level 80. Okay, thank you. I'm sure that sword, you can give Child a good time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, Lumine kind of aura farming this entire update. I hate that sentence.
Hello there. How can I help?
I don't know, dude.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Yay! Give me my son. Oh, there's a trial. Okay, noted.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest.
Can I say something? I genuinely love how they did his freckles. Okay. I like how Fremine has his freckles. It's cute, but it's very idealistic. Like, it's too perfect the way they place his freckles. And this one, it feels more like realistic, you know? It feels like naturally placed freckles.
It's a fundamental contradiction.
Some are more noticeable than the others, and I'm just like, damn, thank you.
What's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
It has more natural and blended, if that... No, it does make sense. Because it's kind of like, for me, I have freckles, like, around my eye.
and some are much more like, you know, like darker and stuff. So I'm like, I like his. His are like under his eyes. Mine are around my eyes, so like right underneath my eyelid, like in the corner, going up and everything.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates.
This is not me bashing Fremine. Fremine has like a really good model, but like his are more cute.
A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need more.
I mean, Fontaine has been a long time since. When the fuck did Fontaine come out?
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
When did Fontaine come out? That shit was like 1 or 2 years ago. 2023? Guess I just gonna die.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
I thought you were gonna be like, oh, it came out 2024 and stuff. What do you mean 2023?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Fontaine is considered old now? God, I hope not.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Dude. Let me spoil him. That's my son!
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
It is indeed 2023. No, it's not.
Yeah,
No,
well,
it's 2025.
can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, there's Odette!
Oh, Alosha, and...
Dude, okay, I love Child. I do, but he should have been quiet.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Kind of cute, actually. How he does the little jobs. It is.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Girl, I get it. You can dislike us. I genuinely cannot blame you. I do not blame her at all, to be honest.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lydovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
I blame Child a little. We can blame Child a little bit, because, yeah, he kind of should have been quiet.
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lydovka.
Ignore?
It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about.
Dude, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? You talk to the Harbingers and you cause an awkward atmosphere? What the fuck is this person doing? Child with his stinky low-res texture habitat. You leave him alone. He may be low-res, but that's what makes me love him, okay? Because guess what? I can see beyond that. My fave music is not on the classic rock station, but oh, it's gonna be over his head for now.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me,
I
can't just keep going along with it.
He has like a harness under his like shirts. Like in my opinion, yeah. Low res, high res. Dude, I love this guy since 2020. I sadly am just that. Child and D-Look a lot of updates. No, leave D-Look in the dark. It's fine. No one cares.
All kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
To be fair, I feel like he should have been, holy shit, they just straight up went against the Harbinger? Yeah.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both
When are
agree
we gonna
that
give her
no
the
matter which
crown?
side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, what about the ellipses?
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
No hard feelings, but I feel guilty.
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna
Explode.
buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny, I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Nope. Just a lot of pointing. Just a lot of pointing and chatter. Just a lot of pointing. There's been so many people pointing.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description.
A little
Otherwise,
bit
the
of
normal
embezzling.
reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Always correct to use up a Fatui money. What do
That
you
should
mean
do
travelers
it.
close
The
to
train
some
will be escorted to its
harbingers?
destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
Oh my god!
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
The long-standing tradition since Leeway. True, remember Child did give us his money. Always remember Child literally just threw us some money and went, if you need more, go to the bank, go under my account. She was done? I don't know. True and real. Well, I'm glad.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
My friend.
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
The sun is a square. True and real.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
The world is a vampire.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Dude, Paimon's gonna be so happy to get that. Hi, Tony. Child's money came from Pantalone. Does that mean Pantalones are sugar diet? What? You know what? True and real. I'm pretty sure there's some Pantalone Yumes out there that are just screaming to pure joy. The only reason I'm saying that is because the sun. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, next question.
All right, then. Let's go.
Hi, Nohr. Hi, Tony. Odette's hair is so pretty. It is.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Thank you for the lurk. Wait, where the fuck is the waypoint? Brother, why don't you just read? If I'm right next to it, why don't you okay, you know what? Sure, whatever. Anyways, not enough for a single point. I thought it was enough. I feel so bad for him. He's so happy to be there. He is. He's so happy to be here. He's just like, there's some tension. It's okay though, hopefully. walk there. That's gonna trigger a quest.
Snow,
I think the marker
damselette.
of relocation. Damn it! I know. I see. You know what? Sure, I can't continue my sentence. Moving forward. Icy? I also want an icy. Icy. Navigate. Isolation, sure! Premium Sinnoh joke.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room.
Oh, okay, noted.
Can I
I
help
see.
you?
That's my friend.
What happened?
Are you one of Tartaglia guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler?
Yeah.
Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
God, we're just dropping it in front of him that we know the Fatui, and Child is one of our friends. Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
Trust but verify. Very good security policy.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious
I wish that
and
he
draw
dropped
unwanted
the book
attention
because
to
of
this
the
room.
way. True.
Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Child really told them, hey, I need you guys to, like, keep this place guarded. Jesus.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
We're quickly learning people really didn't expect much from Child. Do you think that there's an adventure that would have a thicker book? No.
You're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Daughter. She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Jesus Christ! How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right.
We gone from Paimon show to Paimon. Can I just say, I feel like I've been Pavloved because every time they say doctor, I'm like mentally like, oh god, the Tory Pub. Like, no, he's dead now. I feel like the game fucking Pavloved me. Jesus.
It's just Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
It's coming back to worry. Oh god.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube?
Does this person knows? You've seen that bag?
Is this real ice? How's it not melting?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called Core Ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past,
I got a dip
I
from the
found I
Archon
recover
rewards.
much
Hell
more
yeah.
quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow!
My predictions are always on point. So when are me and adventuring having that in-game wedding? I can't! I'm just saying, a lot of intrusive thoughts are coming out.
How did you two meet again?
Not intrusive. Inside thoughts. I mean inside thoughts, not intrusive. Those are very different. Next man. Oh, you know what? Fine.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
We are the cause of like 5 harbingers either dying or retiring. True. I better be invited though. Why wouldn't you be? Hello?
Any progress with your investigation yet?
I got nothing.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to.
What was she storing? Where was she storing that? Why do you have to think like that? It's game logic. You could go to a wedding in this patch, I guess.
Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Bet.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have...
when I go to that location and we do co-op.
Maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something
Dude, I'm
warm.
gonna die for Paimon! I tease. Anyways,
Remember the secret chat, you two? Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Oh my god, Paimon!
Kinda like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Paimon makes me so emotional, chat. Do I have enough for a pool? No. Got it. I'm gonna get some milk. Whoa! Anyways, let's go to the theater. Bye, Paimon. Wait, hold on.
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
Oh, Paimon! I feel. Oh my god! I want to cry over Paimon. Oh. Oh, you really
Hello
are just
again.
here.
Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
Okay, thank you.
Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of
Where are we going? 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 Hopefully I don't get lost.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
I think I'm already getting lost. Let's bottle the sprinkles. Oh, I'm gonna get so fucking lost, dude. I have no sense of direction. This is generally always awful for me. Every single time I go into a new region, it's a week of me being lost. Not even a week, it's a month. Let's see here.
Take a break.
You can wake up that NPC next time. I don't want to accidentally start a quest. The one that was laying on the wing. Woohoo! You bumped into me. Clarifications. This is a quest, but it does make you noted. I'll do that next time. Yeah, I definitely need to do that next time.
Come on, keep up.
Can't get up there. Okay. Then we're doing this the other way.
Take a break.
The best thing about getting Sinnoh is just doing that. Because why not? I think that's an... Oh, okay. I was gonna say... I had Barker, so I just jumped. That's valid.
I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot.
Oh my god, I was doing the same thing. I just do it. It's easier for me.
It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Let's see it then.
Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Handshake. I have been using Sinnoh a lot as well in that way. It works good. Oh man, there's a mysterious character. Oh wow, he's in the background too.
Is that guy with the fatigue?
Crom? He looks like Crom, but he looks
for something.
He looks like what he thought he could look like when it comes to Crom.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Valid. Dehydrated Crom. Wet dog Crom.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Dude, I love how discreet you are at looking at the guy who's the Fatui's Armory Palace guard. Love the discreet look. We see the fit. A what?
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Oh my fucking god.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
Hooky from work! It was Lincoln, if you need to know. Oh my god!
But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go.
Hooky
The show's about to start.
Crazy! Oh, he's doing that when he's doing hooky from work. Oh my god!
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Oh, that's what you meant. Lumi, you can't just be comparing every. Okay.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are,
Yes, we can.
just in time. Sorry, coming through.
He's
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
rude.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's
Oh my
the
God,
lead
that's my
singer of the
daughter!
troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh, her model's so pretty. Jesus. This is really. Wait, isn't this in the train? Right? It's in the train. You can hear it if you just sit around. That's a version of it, yeah. She is. Oh. Meeting in a dream, chasing each other. Oh. I need her same.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Wait, how do we get there? Wait, how do we get there? Confused as always. It's funny how there are stickers for her and Odette on the train car. Oh. This actually has rooms. Hold on a second. Can we go in here? Oh, we can. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I want to go to the other door.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now. Come in.
She sounds so cute.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about?
Jesus Christ, she's
The one
moving
you
a
met
lot.
yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
She's so cute.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
That's what I was talking about. She's so cutie. She is.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy.
Aww,
I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Oh my god!
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Okay, well...
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
Is it me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
Oh my god, we're a double spy now.
I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Neighbor just made a loud noise. And I'm just like, you know what? He's been like that a couple days now. I'm just gonna let him be.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me.
She's so cute. Oh my god.
So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here?
No.
Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
God, she is so cute.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities.
I survived this abyss rotating Red Lotus in 10th place. Congrats! Pinch her cheek. That's what I want to do. She's so cute.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints.
Thank you for
so
the
long as the outcome of
100
any
I
activity doesn't
appreciate
violate
it.
the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action.
God, I really love her design. I cannot stop looking at it. It is so cute.
In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Oh, I love her.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
What? Application form. Okay. And to keep your identity secret.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Oh my god.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question.
She's so cute, Chad. I love her so much.
And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
Oh my god.
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Whoa, boo this man. True. I love her. She
Yeah,
does sound like
meeting Chugunov in
Fluttershy. I
person
think
has
that's what's
definitely been a
not helping
disappointing
me.
experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
No, I don't.
Chugunov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, yeah, he seems like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
I want to say this. This is going to be such a small little detail. No one's going to give a shit. Wait, that's you. This is Eula's voice actor? That's crazy. Oh my god. What? This is Eula's voice actor? That's crazy. This Eula Uified? Dude, that's some crazy fucking range. Vengeance will be yours. Oh my god. That's crazy. Anyways. What was I saying? Anyways, like I was saying, her eyes... God, this is not an insult, by the way. Clarification. Her eyes look very much like fish eyes. I love it so much. For a siren-based Fae, it's so good.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Oh, she's upset. Fish.
And another thing. If he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here. Not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way.
Blackmail.
But first things first. Here's your
Not a
application
thought,
form.
true. It's
Go ahead and
fine.
fill it
It's
out.
cute. Fill it out. You actually want me to fill out a form in game, or are you just gonna make me click buttons and go like, yeah, you know what? I'm immersed. Oh my god. Okay. Turn. Mom told me to give it a try. Sure, here you go. Make him pay, true. That's crazy. She's so confused.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for
a
you.
unique response, probably.
All right. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chugunov is the target of our current operation.
Raise Primo Gem, I know.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some
I didn't get
direct
this
evidence to present to the vet.
Oh, so there is
they
slight
can demand
reaction.
that they
Okay.
shut the plant down.
One if you fill in honestly.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Oh, that guy.
But
Nagito
Valeri's there
Kamaido.
too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
So, like, if she enters Robin, I'm gonna ban you.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri. or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance.
That's very valid. Pan Darklight.
Metia is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Metia is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
Well, he's a scientist. No? Of course he's a chatterbox. It comes with the job.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay. In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Okay, pause. If he's such a chatterbox and then like you're like, oh, this and that, just ask him about his research. I'm pretty sure that will make him start talking again.
You've sold me.
It happens, trust
now,
me.
Help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Girl.
Everything.
Easy bait. Get his ass. Yeah, autism reactivates autism. Yeah, but also you kind of need to keep the combo alive with questions. Do it. She's just like me. Girl. That's a new level messy. Oh, she's so cute.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Jesus fucking Christ, he really does look like Nagito in game.
Mr. Meteor! Over here!
I love him. He's so cute. But Jesus Christ, he really does look like Nagito. Oh, he's so cute!
Sorry, I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
You say Nagito, I say Misha. Don't hurt me like that. Don't hurt me like that. Don't hurt me like that. I still cry over Misha every fucking day. Oh my god, is that Mikhail? It also hurts me. My son. I miss my sons. I miss them so much, Todd. I miss my babies. You know what? I'm taking him in, son.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
Can I say something? He actually does look like a young man. No, his 3D model does look better than his art. I'm gonna be so honest with you. His 3D model does look better. Jokes aside, I don't know how to write an essay. You're doing great, don't worry. Did he get art? Yeah, in the trailer, in the little trailer where they're like showing the characters, that's technically his art. Honkai Star Misha always reminds me of how I called him fake Misha since his drip marketing, since my cat is also named Misha. Turns out I was right the whole time. That's crazy! Your cat made you predict what was gonna happen to Misha and Petticoaty! Put him next to Albedo? Don't do that.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
I remember everyone saying he looks like Einstein. I would agree normally as like a joke, but like we saw Einstein's model recently in HI 3rd. I love Einstein, don't get me wrong. You know, to be honest, I saw Nagito more. Dude, that's just straight up Nagito.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
Einstein, test tube baby. True and real. This is Tesla and Einstein, baby. Genderfin Einstein. Doesn't look like it. Oh, HI third is a thing. The very handsome chopped up Beto. Also, he sounds so cute. He sounds so cute. Oh my god, he can't touch the floor. Oh!
I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
He's so cute, I'm gonna fucking die.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
It's like it's alive. Hey, I love his scarf being like alive because I got a character like that, but instead it's just Cody's. Cody's just always fucking. Am I tripping? You're not tripping.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
I also have an OC handshake with the OC having a living scarf or a coat. Mine has it. He uses it mostly to go ahead and help him with his like little machines and stuff. He's always moving around and it's always trying to make sure he doesn't trip with it.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
He can also be kind of masterful.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
He's about to drop the most terrifying news of I was listening and then I accidentally thought of something. He's gonna drop that to her. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
So angry! Oh my god! Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta screenshot this. Oh my god! Bro is cooked! He's fumbling so fucking bad. He's so fucking cooked. Chat, he's so fucking cooked. Oh my god. She is already disappointed. She is so disappointed, dude.
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
Even the sentient scarf can save him.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still,
W Riz? You might have Riz?
On today's program.
Never mind, he fucking fumbled it. He fumbled it so bad. He fumbled that shit so fucking bad. He's got Elriz. Is it just the dog? Is it just in the doghouse? But is it a certain island? Elriz, it's over. Yeah, I had a feeling it was the wrong song.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
His ass was not listening!
Oh. Well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
Oh my god!
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Oh my god, he looks so cute. He looks so cute. He's cooked.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
Pack it up, bro. He's fumbling so bad. Fake fan! Guys, he's a LARPer. I'm kidding.
So, what did Odette sing today?
shit, I'm dead.
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Look at the Traveler! Oh no! He's a fucking fumbling!
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
Holy shit! He messed up so bad! If I was third wheeling this in this situation, I would be dying. Honestly, me too.
No, that's not it. I swear.
Oh my god, he's getting on the table! Oh my god, oh my actual god. I should not be here. I do not belong in this conversation. Mr. Fumble over here. Wow, worst first date in history, bro. Is a negative one charisma.
All right, I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Dude, his scarf is trying to save his ass. This is how I didn't meet your mother. Hi, Nohr, how's Genshin? It's better than your impacts. You're gonna, oh my god. It's been pretty good. Traveler watching to suppress some laughter, yeah. Is that a Geo element? I think he just got a lot of elements because he's working with alchemy, no? White boy, I've never seen someone fuck it up! Fair point. He needs to pull his act together. Also, I think he's guessing which song from what is most played. His autism took over. I'm in Claret. Oh my god, Christmas stats high, but the player's memory is low. It's not his vision.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research.
He has the ADHD buff.
So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently.
Dude, she's so fucking pissed. She is so fucking pissed, dude. She is trying so hard. Bro is now talking about another woman. He mentioned the other woman, Elris. She is his muse, but that means he rarely pays attention to the show.
That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away.
Dude, I've never seen a guy fumble this fucking bad. He's still going!
Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
She's thinking about nailing him to the outer wall! Bro needs to back it up!
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Five natural ones.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Dude, she has more willpower than me. If someone told me this and they were right in front of me, I would have just fucking laughed. I'm not dealing with this shit.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You can beat him up for this!
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanica doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
It's so funny. It's probably happy that it's so popular, but that doesn't change. It's because that's her performance. That's her art. That's her talent. Girlie's gonna turn his ears into a bath.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's not because of her. It's because of him. Dude, she's trying not to explode.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
She fucking rolled her fist up! Oh my god! She put her hand into a fist! Oh my god! Oh my gosh, she is so done. on. She's like, I have to do this because I need the information, but I swear to God. Wipe that smile off your face, my guy. Bro, he doesn't know how good he is. He's smiling. He's like, yeah, she totally gets me. And she's just like, I'm gonna jump him. Great out of context screenshot. Can he make it worse? He's gonna make it worse.
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
Girl, please.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Aren't you tired of being nice? I think you should just fucking yell at him.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
Oh my god! That scarf is not saving his ass at all. Someone mute this guy, please! Also, the thumbs up. It reminds me of Rocky. Oh, Rocky. I'm just fucking crying over Rock again. The hands waiting to shut him up. Never mind, that scarf is going to be nailed to the city wall. But bro, somehow pulled though. He somehow did pull. Who knows how? His tism is showing. I appreciate him though. Someone mute this.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Don't mess this up, my guy. Do not.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors.
I mean, bro, cut your losses. Oh my god!
Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Bro, Sothis completely took over today. Hold on. He can maybe fix this.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that.
Pause. You may be turning this around. He's so oblivious. He's so oblivious, but I adore him for it.
What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep. The things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits.
Okay. You better not mess this up. She's totally not fishing for answers. Pro tip, kids. If your theater girlfriend gets angry, bash some capitalists. It works every time.
If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
Oh?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
Oh my god, she's using his interest! I mean, that's what she's supposed to be doing.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
I want to say this. His model makes me have such cuteness aggression. But also, he's just fumbling left and right. It's even cuter.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Any 50 of him?
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself?
The rooster is smart enough to want to prevent a peasant uprising. We don't say peasant! Hello? Don't say peasant!
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stooja.
It's not even that. It's more classes.
This project anyway?
Because she's like, oh, the rich. It's more of a class thing. He's lucky he's got that, or she'll be out of there.
This is it. We're finally going there.
This reminds me of the trope of like popular GF, kind of nerd BF kind of situations in like a lot of manga and stuff. It's low-key kind of funny though.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stooja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy.
Arcee's remote activated! We got him!
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Oh, what's that you got on your thigh? Actually?
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. From extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
Clothes has a better grasp on the conversation. Look, just because you're right, that doesn't mean you have to say it.
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Combination of his interests and her got his ass to spill good.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Don't tell me.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Oh my god!
Sorry, I can't talk about that.
Why is his scarf saving his ass like 90% of this conversation? Oh my god. Don't snitch. So we agree he's a boy Phil? She's the girl boss, he's the boy Phil. Yes, that is now the relation. Also, hi Dan, how are you doing today? Scarf is the backup plan. How you doing, Dan? Welcome. How are you doing today? To be fair, a pretty girl can get you to tell you a lot of secrets. This is how it is. I don't make the rules.
I think we're all just exhausted.
Really?
We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Okay, hear me out. What if she, after this conversation ends, she jokingly goes, I actually wasn't paying attention to jack shit you were saying. Just to get on him too. She just jokingly goes, yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to what the hell you were saying, to be honest. Classic espionage tactics, yeah. Doing alright? I'm glad you're doing alright. Hopefully the alright becomes amazing soon. Went for ice cream. Ooh, you like the ice cream? How are you doing? I could be better. I'm feeling pretty sick. In like an hour, I'm gonna have to step aside for like 5 minutes just to take a quick snack so I can make sure my medicine doesn't make me sick again. Very Cold War-like. Nah, he deserved it.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
Yeah, good.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
Brother, you weren't even listening to her music!
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
All I have to say is that if you or a few friends ever come to my hometown, we're going to that place. Ice cream is so good. Do they have like strawberry flavor? I really like strawberry flavored things.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
I'm always a big fan of strawberry flavored things. I think like if anything ever has strawberries, I always want to know how many, because strawberries are very good. Worst guy ever. Can he be playable? Oh my god!
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
The way he runs, and then he's got the big ass fucking coat makes it so cartoony. I love it so much. What do you think their ship name is? Bomb It? Give a better ship name. Come on. If you're gonna let the if you're gonna let the, would this be considered gem or not? Give it a better name than Bomb It. Come on. I love this as a hate. It's a hate ship. Hate ship would be interesting, like to just refer to like that. Head gem? I don't know. Is this gem or slot? I don't know. It's pretty funny. I'm trying to think what you would call this, anyways. Hold on a second. I didn't come up with it. Give it a better name. They have a lot of flavors and some absurd Instagram wording. Ooh, and they got coffee, I assume then. I'm also dragging you. Ooh, let's go. Definitely. Thank you. The way he runs is so goofy.
That could have gone worse.
I think they're awful together, and that's hilarious. That's why I think it's funny.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
It went horrid. It went terrible. Do it again. That was horrible. That was awful. I was cringing in my seat. I want it to happen again, please.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Hi, Crom. No, I shouldn't call him Crom, because Crom is better. He is, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Looked around.
He wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
That's so funny.
That's frighteningly accurate.
Of course. Thanks. Bye. They're calling it the best comeback of all time. He escaped again.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like it, yeah.
All right. Time for us to get going, too. Excuse me. Check, please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Well, at least he's kind enough to pay, you know? Trying to make sure he doesn't blab their secrets.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Damn, dude. We fucking suck. Well, here's why he even know. Me and his armor feels like it's missing. Oh my god.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
So, why do I still feel the dumb act wasn't an act? Maybe he wants us to know.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Or, hear me out. This is gonna sound crazy. Or maybe he knows that you're the traveler!
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both
Maybe, I might sound
back and
crazy.
call it a
Maybe he
day.
knows. Maybe he knows you're the traveler girl. God, I fucking love his character. He's so stupid in an endearing way. He's not stupid as in he's dumb. He's stupid as in he's so silly dumb. Not like they can look it up. The worldwide Urbersoul was burned, true. How could he possibly know? Spying as if we were nobody. He's a smart idiot. Pause. Don't like using the word idiot. Idiot is mostly referred to things that are... and also people that are ignorant. We use a different word. Idiot is not allowed here. No. Sorry. Sorry, by the way. I'm so sorry. Me, brother, and family just mostly use the word for what it's actually intended. That's why we're like, whoa, he's not ignorant. Clearly he's not ignorant, so let's use just dumb. Hi, Evie. Hi, I just met you. This is crazy, but here's my number. Are you the traveler, maybe? He's a smart and dumb. Yeah. Academically smart, sociably dumb. I think that would be better to say. He is stupid in that he's dumb. He's academically really smart, but socially, he's missing all the clues. I agree. It is reserved for very, very certain types of people. IQ 120. EQ 12. There you go. Hey, Paimon!
You're back! You're pretty early today.
The lights are on, but nobody's home! I think that sight of him somehow saved his ass in her eyes. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's very endearing.
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal.
The lights are on, but there is no one home. There's no one home because he's running away from that Val guy or whatever his name is.
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the
there is
source
no
of
home.
the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
Oh my god. Actually, I'm going to talk about this quickly. Hold on. I'm going to talk about this quickly because Darklight's here and Solstice is also here. Darklight sent me this clip of someone... of someone reacting to the very start of, like, the Snezhnaya quest. And he was misunderstood. Like, I'm pretty sure he wasn't, like... I'm pretty sure he wanted to say a specific thing, but he messed up his sentence. And he said it with, like, confidence, but also a lot of confusion in his voice. Oh my god. He said it with, like, so much confidence and confusion in his voice, where he was like, Paimon is Piero's dad, and it fucking took me out! And I fucking cannot! So, I look at Paimon, and all I'm thinking about is the clip! Because it was just like, I knew what he wanted to say! But his words messed up, thank you, Solstice! The words in his head, the words came out wrong. So instead of saying, oh, Piero is Paimon's dad, he said Paimon is Piero's dad. And so the bit has been for me and Solstice today, Paimon is not Piero's dad. Because it was a little funny. I can't fucking take this clip seriously, dude.
She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
It's just so fucking good. You have to make mistakes with confidence.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Oh my god. I fucking can't. The fucking clip got me. Average manhwa male lead, true. Wait, no, he may have a point. Mistakes into miracle. Can you just see the funniest shit?
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
He might be cooking. He might be cooking, true.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Dude, watch. It's gonna come back and bite us. Something like that's gonna happen.
Well, Michi denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
Brain fog. Anyways.
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
It's actually the brain rot.
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the
My
armory
favorite
palace.
subversion of people's intelligence. People have short-term memory in this economy. Hey!
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
We should go hang out with Child so we can go ahead and do that. We can be like we can be there with Child. Call Child.
Good idea! Oh yeah.
Paimon goes to the Senate.
Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you.
Dude, I want to eat this. Paimon is the Senate. It's a honey cake. I want to eat that so fucking... Tron, if there's anything you need to know about me, I love strawberries, and I love honey, and I love sweets. So has Paimon been dodging child support this whole time? Yeah, so Chad has been dodging child support, which is why she doesn't know anything. So that's why this whole situation's here. Does that mean Paimon issues Order 66? Stop. I looked it up and damn, it sounds so... It does. Deadbeat dad Paimon, true and real. This is actually the lore you guys miss. Paimon's actually the deadbeat dad who, like, forgot everything to avoid paying for Pierdo's, like, you know. I mean, Paimon is Pierdo's dad, exactly. You know? And so, can't spell Paimon without, no, I'm Pa. There you... We solved it. Someone called the Genshin devs. We figured out the entire plot of this game. And that's why she's going to the Senate! She's gonna defend her case! Pierdo's like a father to me. I treat him like a son!
Time to get ready.
We wrote the script!
To the Snezhnaya Vecha.
Anyways, let's go. Can we see Child? I actually miss him. I actually miss Child a lot. Can we see Child, please? Can we please see Child? 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 I just want to say we should be able to see Child. I think we should be able to see Child. I think Child should show up right now and, like, you know, hang out and talk with us. But that's just me.
Prima donna of the Korelievs.
Surprise
meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
I think it was Darklake yesterday who was like, Nohr's the most clingy person. I'm just like, yeah, okay, leave me alone. Also, that was Himiko. Hold on.
Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korelievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Please make her have a playable character. Please make her have a playable character. However, I'm like literally on my hands and knees. I need this voice actor to be in this game. Please, 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 please make her have a playable character role. Please, thank you.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
They really did ignite the child you made delusions. Hello? Nothing wrong with being clingy.
Please wait, Miss Vodianitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
I feel bad. We ignored her. Can we see Child, please? I think we should be able to see Child. I think we should have one ability to, like, go ahead and see Child. Because I think, like, Child is pretty cool and everything. So, like, we should definitely go ahead and see Child. Like, if we don't see Child, I think we'll be very disappointed. Like, I think we should generally go ahead and be able to see Child just for, like, a little bit. Like, even for, like, 5 seconds would be cool. You'd be walking down the hall, I would be very happy about it. You know, we should be able to see Child. Because I think— Child!
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered
Sorry.
upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Not manifested. Of course he would be here. He's a politician.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
I want to quickly say, this voice suits him. Of course it would suit him, right? Whatever. But, like, I thought for a second it might take me a while to get, like, used to associating that voice with this character. No, this fits good. Making his first introduction in the games while people are like, oh my god, Child, hi! Why is this giving flashbacks? I don't know what you're talking about. Brother, I never got into that series. Use something else.
It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a
Oh shit, wife waiting
significant
for her husband to be
increase
done
in
with a
people's
conference.
energy
Shut up!
expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
That's a word I love, phenomenon.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
I just want to point out, there's only 3 Fatui Harbingers here. Because some are dead. God, there's a lot of empty seats too. I hold back my comment.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Of course. I just notice every time we get the black screen, Nohr's chances of manifesting Child get higher.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
Oh, yeah, because someone can make a deal.
There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
I was half expecting that sigh to be about her being to smell the stench of cigarettes from Pantalone. Oh my god! I didn't even process that. He probably does smell like cigarettes. Oh my god, I never processed that in my head!
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Oh, hey, Child. 500 cigarettes!
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it?
Aww.
Best-selling newspaper in town.
Please make Gyro playable. I need a playable men with beards. I know you said beards, but my dyslexia acted for a second, and I think you can figure out what I read instead.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Girl.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Sure. Why not? Let's just do it in the middle of the. Let's just do it. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's just do it in the middle of a session. Who cares? As someone born in the year of the rooster, I am offended. The rooster doesn't sound like a chicken.
Order!
No, I did not read beers or beards. I read instead, please make Pierdo playable. I need playable men that breed. That's what I read for a second, and then I had to do a double take and read it again. It's such a name for a character.
We will now open the floor to the representatives.
That's
If
just
there
Mark
are
Rudd,
no
true, but he doesn't have a beard.
Substantive issues to discuss. We will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
I will have order. Help. Cheers. Don't cheer to that.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition
God, everyone
of
shut
treating
up.
members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
I know people were like, oh my god, how can he be a politician? Clearly, it seems like he actually knows what the fuck he has to say. Rocka clean shaven, but a stubble would be good. A stubble would have been good, yeah. Oh my god. Charlie has ruined the weird osmanthus wine, Jesus.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
Jesus. Oh, it's that smoking guy. Hi, Jay. Yeah, it's Pantalone. He's here. They're co-workers. Why would he not be here? This guy works for the banks. This guy is the money.
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
We only have to repeat ourselves because every time you open your mouth, anyone can think about the smell. Oh my god. You say pantalone. I just hear pants in Spanish. Cousin, I have some crazy news to tell you. I have crazy news to tell you. The Fatui Harbingers are named after archetype and character types in this wonderful Italian drama called Camino dell'Arte, and the reason why he was named Pantalone is because he had to deal with money. Also, Pantalone. Yeah, so... Wait, so it is pants? Pantalones. Yes, it is pants. Funny that they called him pants. The thing he's always missing when it's his lizard pookie. Holy shit, it is more undergarments, and it's the fact that it's Tartaglia, Collavina, Dottore. It's Italian names. Yes, they're based on an Italian play known as Camino dell'Arte, which is improv. Oh! Anyways.
And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
Pause. Why have you guys not... Okay, hold on. Actually, pause for a second. I'm putting down my water. That's actually... Pause. Why have you guys not conducted a census? Actually, is the better question. Shouldn't you be doing a census like every 5 years at least? I don't remember any Russian yaoi in that place. For the plot? No. No. Why did no one get upset about the fact that they haven't conducted a census? Is the better question here. Better yet, why have you not?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child.
He's saying he's gonna take his job. What's a census? A census is typically something that a bunch of cities, states, countries, governments will go ahead and ask you how many people live in your house, how many people it's just asking so that way they can have a general idea of the population of an area. It's mostly to help go ahead and supposedly help funds as well as resources to be okay, this is how many people live here. This is how much we need to make sure to keep in mind for things like water, for helping out with any things that comes with taxes and stuff. It's so that way the government is actively aware of how many people are in an area. Things like that, yeah. So you need to be able to go ahead and census for the most part are mostly given out so that way people can be oh, okay, this is how oh, this town has been growing or this town needs that. I was being sarcastic, my bad. I apologize. I could not read the sarcasm in that. Deepest apologies. Also, that was just a straightforward question. You'll be surprised how many people don't actually know what a census is. That's why I was just okay, hold on. I actually do need to tell you this then.
I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort.
Give me art. Oh my god, JK. That's to help statistics. Yeah, yeah. Well, some people don't even know what a common sense is, let alone a census. I can't see it. But do know I'm giving you a little clap with my index and thumb finger.
Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
Also, I want to say this. Pantalone's voice actor is one of my favorite voice actors in the English scene. Jesus Christ, they picked such a perfect voice actor for him.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
Yeah, no, sentences are very important. Please make sure. Real. I hate his guts, but his voice is nice. His voice is so good.
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
God damn! Holy shit! Generally, like, all the Fatui VAs are so good.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces.
What are you doing?
Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
What is she doing? What's that for? What? She's in that shit, but for what?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I'm gonna support Child. I swear I know who. It's Himiko. It's Himiko. It's Himiko's voice actor. It's Himiko's voice actor, Ebi.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
H.I. Himiko apparently.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
Damn, those politics go hard. God.
So, surely their relationship
wish I was
can't
a dad.
always have been this strained.
The Astro Express crash landed on Tibet, so Himiko has to become a tabloid journalist.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
True Queen, pop off. But Delita, you're not making solutions if the band-aids and half promises. Wow. Sounds like he's like every pretty typical politician. Anyways.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Wow, like every... Say the quiet part aloud anyways, moving forward.
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my
Oh my
butt.
god, we synced! I just realized his little cape makes it look like he has little bat wings on. Well, bro, you're really giving out your character really good, huh?
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks.
Kind of beautiful of him. It is kind of beautiful, but it's also like, dude, you're a grown-ass man. Have a good dinner. I used to be a space train navigator. Then I reincarnated as a tabloid journalist. That's a crazy isekai title.
But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokad in his words.
Don't say that, ma'am.
With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Bro, who is she? Thank you, Himiko. Very cool.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions.
Down. Man, this is why they don't do the license.
As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous.
Isn't your job supposed to be that no one knows who you are? Why doesn't bro just change his name so that way nobody knows who he is? Ha 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 ha. Anyways, why do you need a spyglass?
Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
This is not an update I should be playing. Oh my god.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions
quiet.
benefit us all.
I really do need a glass of wine. Playing these updates and this is how it's gonna be.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it.
Of course it's gonna be. It's with the Fatui.
Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
Man, this is crazy. We're literally in their parliament right now. No, literally. Like, one, we're in their parliament. Number two, we're in the main city. Number three, the Fatui is here. You know, the people that work the closest to the Tsaritsa. Bro, I can't take this seriously because of that woman and child over there. Why is child the reason why you're not taking it seriously? Pause.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Meetings for meetings and rescheduling meetings for meetings, and then they're gonna be in vacation for a month, and then meetings, and then delays in meetings, and then meetings for meetings and meeting plans, and da 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 da.
The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Sorry, did not mean to let out some frustrations. That wasn't the intention. Anyways, where's Child's guardian? Who left him unattended? Nobody. This is his job.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
Also, she has a very cutie design.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
We're really doing the proposal? Oh my god!
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports.
I should not play this update, I swear to god.
In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet-Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insight.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very
Dante
risky
was here, Nana! If only Dante was here!
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
proposal is fun. Can't wait for it to either die within 1 year of moving forward or delayed for 10. Or randomly, for some reason, they just brought it up out of nowhere and suddenly everyone's just like, hey, you know what? Let's do it. And then it drops. Man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. You know, fun.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
I want to tell everybody this so much right now. I took a break for like, I'm like, oh, I'll go back to Metaphor in like 2 weeks or something. And then the subject came up in Metaphor and I was like, it's fine. I'll take another 2-week break from Metaphor. And now Genshin's throwing it at me and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Wow! That took like, what, a solid 30 minutes? You know, as a reporter, jot down a few words before suddenly crossing out everything.
Today, the prima donna of the Korelievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Pantaloni, you have so much attitude for someone whose clock is ticking fast. That is a statement.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission.
No,
to
I actually
interview
really
the
do too,
troupe.
Nana.
Got it?
But also, sometimes I'm just like, man, there's so many comments I want to say, but I don't want to accidentally say too much. I don't mind, to be honest. But I'm afraid sometimes I'm going to say something, and it's just going to be like, maybe I should shut. Anyways, the remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and yeah. Okay, all parties take opportunity to express handshakage, yeah. Can he just say what's on your mind? I think if I do, I'll accidentally go off on a tangent and rant. Okay, she carries her writing. Oh my god, this is just like the British Lost Belt! True, this is just like fake fan order.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Welcome to the House of Commons! Let's go!
Hey, check it out!
It's the fucking guy! It's the guy!
What made him vote against? Why now?
He's not a family guy! Get him! Get him! Get him! Guys, don't tell her we're shipping her and the clueless science man.
Tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
Capitalist schmuck, get him.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
Not Peter. Oh my god.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelik. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally,
oh my
may I remind us all,
god. Boss, who you rooting for? Why do I want the project to continue? Why would I want that? Why would I want for a project like this to continue when the game has showed it is affecting people's livelihoods, people's like ability to have energy? I have no frame. Okay, cool. So this project is pretty bad because people are, one, there's a lot of corruption with bringing out the resources for a lot of people, and also for things like energy, and a lot of people are struggling, especially because of the fact that there's been a lot more blizzards. And so it's something that theoretically you should be going as the player, well, this is bad, but you know, he's a man made out of vegetables. You don't know what the Tsaritsa's up to. Yeah, so it's kind of like, we don't know what she's doing. So she could be doing something that's really good, but at the same time, we don't know because it's so vague.
we
She's
debate
vague posting.
only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
It must be bad.
The session is concluded.
Wait, where is Arlecchino? Hold on. You know what? Sure. Oh. Wait, where's Child? Wait. Oh, he's not here. Oh, damn. Well, that's where he sits. Corruption. No, not at all. There's a dapper old rooster Faye grooming his mustache. There's absolutely no corruption anywhere. Don't be weird. Remember, we're trying to be sneaky here. Hello, Barry. I hope you're doing really well. Thank you for stopping by.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against Project Stuzha.
Teddy Stare. Hi, welcome.
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant.
This dude's just giving out all the information. Oh yes, let's be sneaky by sitting next to Sabrina Carpenter. Help! Like, just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it. AKA just made things worse.
In a situation like this, once the rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
I want to know who this is.
Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha.
I really want to know who this is. Convincing a capitalist that things are unfair, that plane was gonna fail. Threatening those corrupt businessmen. Exactly.
Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of
Incoming
the day?
default NPC.
Shall we head out?
I have a crazy crack theory. I'm gonna keep my crack theory to myself because that will make me sound insane.
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Everyone shut up!
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Sadly, girl.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Hey.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
Like, oh my god. Primary is also a good idea.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Girl, can you be a little bit enthusiastic? Break a leg and all that. Excuse me? Some energy would be nice. Go girl, give us nothing, I guess.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody
Kicks
from
in
the
Google,
Rokot
shut
could
up.
cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Oh my god, child needs a new model. Guys, it's fine. He can be a little wash. It's cute and endearing.
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
Where there's people listening, do you guys not want to go to like a private room so like nobody else can hear and like, you know, share inside information?
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring after all.
Nice.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
Oh my god. I was like, there's no way they're going to talk about it right here in the open. Oh my god.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
Well, yeah, this guy is trying to get politicians to side with him, so...
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
Okay.
If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Okay.
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
People usually get annoyed when a Eula is... Wait, what?
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just... there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So, is someone as strong as Tartaglia?
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Nubaled! Oh my god! I kind of want to... I'm gonna drag his name.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
Never forgetting how that situation happened, and then... oh, Fontaine.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch. How about Odette?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
Uh-huh. Sure.
No, wait a moment. maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
That it's Odette.
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
I'm not gonna lie to you, child. I missed him so much.
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzia?
I don't know. A conspiracy theory.
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino, loving this husband and wife reunion, excuse me?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Excuse, pardon?
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzia. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Ah, there it is.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuzia, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oopsie. Oh my god. Oh, you didn't even know about this.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
Yeah, that's true.
We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story.
Okay.
After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess?
Yeah.
In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option.
Yeah. Anyways.
Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up.
Born to dance, forced into service. Well, it's not even... Well, okay. We can even go into deeper if, like, does she even like to dance? Because, like, what if, one, she's doing it because that was the only way to help make ends meet for her mother? But also, number two, it also could be... We're gonna go into psychology for, like, 2 seconds. I deeply apologize. It also could be that her mother also introduced her into this and tried to encourage her to do it because, you know. Also, hi, Queen. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. There's story spoilers. And just be careful, Queen. There's story spoilers. That's fine. Okay.
That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at
Your
right
head!
now,
What am I saying?
Or what her conflict with Rosaline was about.
You literally were telling me that you were ahead. Never mind. I'm stupid. Sorry. Basically, I just get what she'd get. Yeah.
Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik.
Christine,
Since
by
our
the way.
investigations so far have turned up next to nothing,
Don't say
We've got
shit.
nothing to
I know
lose by
what you were
trying
gonna
a new
say.
angle.
Don't call me out.
Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again.
God, brother, I felt you.
Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
No one talk to me. Hold on.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years.
I hate that queen. Anyways, Nohr meets the family. Yippee!
But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Sister-in-law's meetup. Help!
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
Oh.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
I mean, I hate the fact you said that. Most because now I fear that I'm gonna one day open up my DM and you're gonna send it to me. It's gonna be like the fucking adventuring thing that I got sent like 5 billion times. I was just like, yep, there it is. I've actually seen it several times before. That's what she said.
It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards.
My God, girl!
But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful.
Oh, that's good.
Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
Oh my God.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Also, chat, give me a second. Darklight, you're in charge. I need to take my medication. I'll be back in like 2-ish minutes. Let me just quickly eat something so I can take my med. Hold on. I'm eating rice. Oh, I wish I was you. Also, and then I saw that. No, I wouldn't do that anyways. Probably get lost. I get lost in this area. I'm more of an oatmeal raisin kind of guy. Also, valid crash out.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today.
At least they aren't the number ones. Thank God.
Going so smoothly.
Hey, yo.
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
I wish I got cheese instead. I'm kind of regretting this decision.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person.
Help? How can I help?
She might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more,
I actually wish I got cheese instead. I'm regretting this. My head hurts now.
Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further,
be like,
but she
shut
didn't.
up. Might be like 2.
So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Soon, Paimon.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
That cake looks so good.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja.
Always knew Nohr was a red bunny hoodie. No, I am a bunny.
Her father was involved with the project's early implementation.
Huh?
And
What does that even mean?
It's hard
So
to
I don't got
imagine she
to.
could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui,
Project Nohr.
how
Yeah,
much did
Project
she
Nohr
let
is
on?
me gonna be taking over.
And how much was she hiding?
Everything, and what I'm basically gonna do is opinions of.
Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Doesn't that look good? No, there's a box.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
I'm not a rat. Hold on. Finish Act 1. Wait, what was that title? Hold on. What was that title? What? Hold on. Pause. What was the name of the title? Okay. That's the main title. Okay. Alright. We really did leave the theater. Now we're being forced back in. Noted. I see how it is. I see how it is indeed. I was really trying to force that camera to move.
It sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get.
Sir, I wish you had gloves on.
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets
so
for the
bad. He's probably freezing.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Warner Brothers, hello?
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over.
That's a smart idea,
then
girl.
I'll go find Odette.
Oh, I see a certain someone and someone
Child
else.
said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
Spotted Ginger, brother.
Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya?
Him? Who's him?
And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
The officer. Oh,
no.
Valeri, okay.
It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Wait, what? It's unjust? Okay. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, lights are flickering. Hey!
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now,
wait, is that
look at the camera? One,
Dude, she looks exactly like Child.
3.
Oh, they're so cute. Dude, she looks exactly like Child. that really is his little sister. Oh. She looks exactly like, wait, is that his, I mean, I would assume, because he's like, oh, my sister will be there. Who else? Bogging the shit out of him. Help. She's so cute. Hello, Aryan Raiders. Welcome. My name is Nohr. I'm a bunny VTuber. I play a bunch of video games going from Flavors to Nintendo to Yakuza to so much more. How are you guys doing today? He's so funny. I finished the story. Thoughts? Last time I saw a picture with 13 characters. Hello? Don't say that. Me too, Arya.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
Bro said, look at her.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
I think even Haramasa would be disappointed. Oh my god.
May we leave now?
She is super cute.
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... no? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
She's so cute. If that's Tanya, then she's so cute.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Real? Am I correct assuming you like? I do like him. Thank you for the 45 bits, Queen. I appreciate it. Protect Child's family? Yeah. Look at her. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and try to get her to a doctor. I don't want Child to get mad or upset. Oh, God.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
Oh, God. That's not good. No, that's not good at all.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I do love the double axe too. Saritsa, we are stopping Project Snezhnaya. We have to keep her alive.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
He's taking advantage of the situation.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
They would. His eyes, bro. Who are you talking about? There are two guys on the screen. Which guy are you referring to?
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests.
I think they should hold hands and kiss. Well, we got Yowie, That's an angel? I see we're thinking the same thing, Tony.
I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets?
Here's some
That
angels.
way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
Are my government assigned regional yaoi, lol? You know what? I see. I could be wrong. Haven't took a closer look. I don't think a blanket would help with that storm. You know, I think a blanket might actually be useful for this storm. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I think a blanket would help out. How you doing, Lee?
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me
You're
at
not a
home,
family
so
man.
I
You're
shall
not
be
a family
heading back
man.
as
You're
soon
not a
as I get
family
my
man.
blanket.
You're not a family man.
So are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
It would help. Maybe not much. But I think it would help somewhat. Also, I hope you're having fun. I'm having fun with this, Lee. Right now, if I seem low energy, I apologize. I don't know, I got a little dizzy a while ago, so I'm taking it nice and slow, but I think that's just because I literally just took my medication, so if I seem low energy, forgive me. Just give me a second.
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
What?
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation?
What do you think? What do you think, Einstein?
I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
Men in uniform are my go-to. I know, sweetie. I've known you since 2019. I know that.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Damn. Well.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Never been known. Yeah, every time I play a game, I already tell Queen, these are the characters you probably like. Queen can tell you. Queen will be like, oh, who do you think of this would be my... Queen would be like, oh, I'm gonna get into this. I'll look around and be like, okay, well, that seems like the character you would probably like, so...
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
An exit, anyways. I'm gonna look for my baby.
How do you know that Miss Vodianitsa is backstage? Unless... are you here at Mr. Chuganov's behest?
If I let you go outside, you'll get worse. You'll get worse. Child will kill me. I got 41k, 410k, 401k. Ugh.
Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Okay, well, I'm guessing I'm gonna explode.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around.
I need to look her in the eyes and ask for
child
child's
in
hand.
any case.
I don't. She's very cute.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
Aren't you Canadian? What the fuck you mean by that?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard.
I was gonna ask one of you
Do
guys
you think
getting
something
ready
might
to-
have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Aren't you a failed family man?
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
He's just playing for the game.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
Brother, there is a snowstorm outside. No one's going to save you.
They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Maybe we should close the door. Actually, it's not that bad. Darklight, you're Canadian. You're different. They're Snezhnayan. They're used to the cold. Gee, maybe, just maybe, they're exceptional. They're exceptions. Nulet and...
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Just use pyro? Besides the Traveler, who has pyro? We get it, you're Canadian.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier, it looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
I think Rose just wants to run.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Tell me, I can help. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Who said that they're Snezhnayan? And that it's probably normal.
Yeah, snow like this.
Never mind.
I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city.
Never mind, I stand corrected.
Actually, I take that back.
I stand corrected!
I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Brother, if it's just one person.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
The moment I go out there, oh my god.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Oh my god.
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no
And
one out
dark
there.
light.
I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to
Unban
stay
dark
here until the
light.
snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
Ooh, it's about to become Among Us.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
We should play Among Us chat.
This just turned
Everyone
from
get
a
your
minor delay
phones. We
into
can
a
make a server
major hassle.
quickly. Guys, I think it's a little windy outside. I don't think that's wind.
We can only hope that our friend
you're
who went to
welcome to
fetch the
leave.
blankets just ditched us and
I
went
like
home.
the hair too.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
You're so full of shit.
Huh? What are you all still
Sorry, that was
doing here?
rude.
Whoa! It's snowing hard.
Yeah, it is, sadly.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side,
He is
the
a
cater's
faker.
always well stocked with supplies.
Also, yeah, no, the
if
VA
the
is
snow
really
still
good.
doesn't let up as we get into the evening, You can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty, the
Thanks,
Tsaritsa.
Sabrina.
I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
What?
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
We should force him to walk home.
I think I've changed my mind.
She is so fucking pissed.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
I'm surprised no one closed it earlier, you know? I'm just saying. The shadow on your face, yeah. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh no, I don't like this. We're gonna be dealing with a mystery, aren't we? Oh, she's so cute. Hello. Oh, sure, we can talk to them first.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
Why? I predict Nohr will scream at some point in this act. Is that a low bar? No, it's fine. Oh, thank you.
I don't. Do tell.
Also, no, it doesn't, Techno. What?
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener.
Hey.
Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's
What?
Sam,
That's a little.
and I'm
That's a little
mercenary.
much. Hold on.
The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
You have mercenary in your title. Yeah, you kind of do that.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur.
If he says he's a family man, I swear.
Unfamiliar to you? You will no doubt have heard
If
of
he
my
says he's a
factory,
family
the
man at
renowned
some point,
Iskra
I
manufacturing plant.
Okay, pause. I have a major question. Since the first act, he's like, he's like, I'm a family man, but he never invites his wife. He never invites his daughter to like, what is he? Some kind of family guy? Technically, I swear to God. But if, you're gonna love this anyways.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
No one, and he's from Snezhnaya.
Excuse me?
You tell him.
Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
He's a family man. I'm tired. I hope you rest well. His real name is Peter Griffin. I don't trust this.
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Bro, he does not want to be here. Hi, Axel. Sometimes being a family person is keeping them away from the crazies like myself. Don't worry, you're fine. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Where's the line to be Oh my god, ya boy. Wait, what's the name of this place? It's a theater. College starts up next week. Are you ready? Okay, there's Tonya. We'll speak to Tonya next.
My husband has major
I
trust
think I
issues.
am, but also no. You got
To
this.
him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
Oh my god.
Hello? Can I help you?
No, I'm just learning about people. Oh, and JP, he laughs a lot. Oh, jeez. I'm less scared than last year, but I just on one vacation. You're so valid. Oh my gosh, she's cheating on her husband. I don't think she's cheating on her husband. Hold on. Hi, Tonya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
Oh?
Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
Child is such a nice guy to give all his pixels and polygons to his sisters. I swear. Lamau, I'm going to be a sophomore, but I already started prepping my senior thesis project. That's good. She's so cutie, she is. Why are the siblings with illness? How?
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure.
Oh, come on!
I always wanted something like that to happen in real life. I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Have you seen the land they live in? We're literally in the middle of a storm. Yeah, it's Canada. Help! Sally Deluxe Polygon went to his dad.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Oh my god. Insert the image I sent you. Which one? Thank you for the leg. Oh, this is who do I want to talk? Okay, I'll talk to Odette first because she's got some NPCs for her.
I have to say, even
Oh,
though today
yeah.
was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring
That's
us
the first
again.
time I heard the Traveler spoke. I haven't seen much of Genshin. No, you're very valid. The Traveler has increased with speaking recently. Well, is it my favorite bunny? Hello! Just in case, the butler is a cannibal. Pfft. There's no butler. We have the staff, though.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Consider me a new fan.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Yeah, the Traveler has spoken a lot since like 6.0.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lilac. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
Bro, what was that? That was said with so much sass. That was said with so much sass. So unfair. Okay, buddy. Even in Nala, the Trevor has started speaking more. Like, oh my god. Oh, that is so pretty. I agree.
Now it looks like I've been spotted.
She appreciates it if you critique her. Noted, the reason why Traveler doesn't speak is because the manager Paimon is the voice of the Traveler. That's true.
You know Mitya too?
Who doesn't know Mitya at this point? He's just kind of popular.
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
He might be dangerous. He's got his little scarf doing a peace sign. By the way, I had to make sure I wasn't crazy. And, like, I had to look back at Nicole and Ziva's model. And he has the same pattern that they do in his hair. You see this? Oh, I realize you guys can't see my cursor. But you see this little part right here where, like, all the little, like, loopy loops of hair? His scarf was choking him. It's fine. Dangerous. He's just a little guy. Yes. I've been fixating on that for a couple of days. Oh, he looks like he's gonna be a gremlin. Oh, Maggie, he fumbled the bag talking to a girl. Yeah, you mentioned his eyes. He genuinely reminds me of too much of a Beto. I've never seen Twitter so united. Agree. Not I'm dead. No, because they are a polycule. They're such a little polycule. It's so good. Also, because angels are low-key all females. So who the fuck are you, polycule? They are a little polycule. I think that shit's funny as hell.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to
Well, look
know
at all
why
the
he
cute
suddenly
girls.
changed his stance on Project Stuja.
We all got a Snezhnaya
Before the most
camaraderie.
recent Vetcha vote.
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't say that!
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response.
Brother, you don't need a Harbinger to save your ass.
Storm, or something else.
Oh my god, who's this handsome guy? That's his name. Hydrate or Dihydrate. That's what I would say. Wait. Could that be why I drink like a fish? Yeah.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life.
He just wants an excuse to run away from him. Oh my Fervoli, cousin, hear me out. Telling him to get the stick out of his ass. I want to eat him? Wait, who do you want to eat? Hold on, pause. Fine, post it.
Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant.
I don't like the fact he called me out. Bro is not invited to the polycule. My meds just make me focus more and not feel hungry. Oop.
Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
I don't want to...
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion.
I love him
Palace
too.
Royal Grenadier Guards,
That's Ren.
1st Regiment.
And him, I guess. He's here. I promise I'm drinking water. My beer's only 12% alcohol. No! Drink actual water!
I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Personal safety or making sure he actually shows up at work.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
She's inviting you to the polycule. Sorry, dumb joke. Oh my god, bruh. That's 12%? Why the hell are you? Oh my god.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance.
Your voice, Davis, comment. Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
My god, you're getting invited to the polycule. Answer yes or no.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Mitya's the type of guy that gets looked on by a girl or guy. Do they like me? Listen, I already had to deal with a gaggle of drunk lesbians today. Hello!
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Brother, why is your scarf better at holding secrets than you? Dude, I feel like this scarf has to be like the Tsaritsa second form or something that's just going, can you shut up? Thank you for lurk.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
I saw a funny tweet about that scarf. Oh no. Inappropriate use of Mitya scarf. They gave him the scarf because he cannot stick to his NDA. This is live censorship. Wait, why does the hat... No, it doesn't come out of him. It comes out of his scarf. It's tailor-made for him. Yeah, that was a tweet.
All right. I won't say anything. Sorry, traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Inappropriate use of Mithya scarf.
How's it looking, Alosha?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 of us. Either A, this is gonna go the Among Us route, or B, we're about to become the Flame Chase journey. Anyways.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
Once again! I see Dark Light. Alright, Dark Light. Flame Chase, Flame Chase. Place your bets who did it. Someone made art of him getting choked by a scarf. And you didn't send it? Danganronpa, Frost, and Blood Snow. Hello?
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day.
I love her. That's my daughter.
We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary.
That's Sabrina Carpenter.
In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
No, same here, Solstice, same here.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
The Slumbering Heavenly Principles.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Thanks, Mithya. Aren't you supposed to be the genius here? Why are you? Where are your sleeves? You're not a fae. We're enjoying this polycule.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
It's a very nice stage.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Ciao! Are we sleeping on a stage or in a room? In a room. Sorry, Dark Light.
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet?
One bed.
At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first.
Where's
thing
Paimon?
tomorrow morning.
Paimon fell sick. She got ill. Okay, man, that stage looks comfortable. Oh, now we're just sliding for the gate. Hold on. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hello?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones.
What did you What the fuck? Why do you know this shit? Byron, Catherine, true, Gremlin. You know, Paimon is probably worried. Have I told the story of how I was taken to a concert and fell asleep? What the fuck, Darklight? Oh my god. Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the Black Mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
What the fuck is Mithya saying?
Come on. Let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those Black Mist cultists say.
2012. Wait, what? Funny story from my dad tried to teach me that alcohol tastes bad, but I'm apparently immune to the burning sensation of whiskey, so he told me to not get into drinking. Mithya, are you in drugs? What's your scarf feeding you? God, I love that burning. No, you're fine. I was just like, I don't even think we got an opponent right now.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
Also, by the way, if you choose Sleeping Beauty option instead, Mithya loves it instead of being confused. Oh, I hate it now. I chose the wrong thing.
What's going on?
Whiskey's my fave.
Black mist
If
down
only it
there
wasn't
is
a featherweight
creeping
with
me
alcohol.
out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
Wait, let me find it. Oh, thank you.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves.
Oh my god.
We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
Dude, he's running.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Oh my god.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
Chad, do we drink vodka by accident? Wait, what? Not bad. Clear selling point, at least. Could be a big hit. I'm hating you. I drank gin by accident when I was a kid. I thought it was water. It was 45% maple whiskey, and it gave me a pleasant warm sensation in my chest by decay. It was a very tiny sip. Let this be a lesson to never sleep in the theater beds, I guess. Was the vodka gonna leave?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
Okay.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
Hope? Don't say that. He looks like Nagito. We don't need more hope in this conversation.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just...
Oh my god, he does have Nagito here!
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
I hope. Where's the thing in Rompa?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible.
They're slandering my goat. I can't even defend him because he literally does. Don't worry,
Torgov
he's
and
my
Sobolova
son
are
too.
I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist.
Is it me or
It's just you and me now.
Okay, boss.
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time, but it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its
Can we
advance for
hold
good.
your scarf and run together? Help?
Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
Dude, this is like the beginning of Danganronpa 2. I'd keep my y'all, but I think my parents did a good job on teaching me drink safety by letting me just have tiny sips of drinks. I'm not a party person, but I'm always just curious of what they taste. So yeah, always drink responsibly with the people you trust, chat. That's true.
Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
He's gonna be on top of us. And there's gonna be the sun behind him, and we're just gonna be like, whoa. Not cool. No!
Help! Somebody, come quick!
Oh my god.
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Hi, boss. Hi, Dan. How are you doing today? Hello. What is up? What is up? What is up, my group? Throw it at me. What's happening?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
The ultimates. Oh my god. Doing alright. I hope that alright becomes amazing soon. How are you doing? Could be better.
Okay.
What happened to them?
Oh. We just need the creepy Danganronpa sound effect with the purple. Close enough. Not the purple, the pink. 11 audience members remain. 2 have perished. Oh, cool. This really do be kind. They went to meet Senora. I hate that. Insert Danganronpa music. Yeah, the... But your gut tells you they're not sleeping. Somehow, the sense in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These 2 people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
But if they're dead, why are their bodies still here? Aren't they supposed to disappear into sparkles like Senora? No, Senora got that because of what Raiden did. These guys just died for I don't know what reason exactly. Oh my god! He has eyelashes. I didn't notice that. That's actually kind of nice.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
Oh, thanks, I couldn't tell.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
Oh my god, he showed me straight into this.
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
Wow, no, you're the Ghost Rider. It really was Among Us. No, I just always hope for Among Us jokes. I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. I like Among Us, okay?
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chukanov heading this way, I followed him.
Red is sus. Who's Red?
I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person
Did you
approach
watch
that
the
room
Among Us
beforehand.
show? No. I'm embarrassed to watch it. Renova is Red. Okay. And what does she got to do with this? You should. It's really good. Wait, actually, who else? D-Luke. I can't believe we got that. Oh my god. So true, Barry. Pyro Traveler killed D-Luke. Valerie has purple eyes. You use red to make purple. It's him. Get his ass. True and real.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could
Yeah,
have come
actually,
in from
okay, I can see
outside,
that.
correct?
I just started. I watched Sothis play it. It made me very happy.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last
No,
night as a
be
precaution.
nice to
There's no way I
Tonya!
wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There's...
Imperial Batonia, after a thorough search, you're satisfied that no one else from the outside group is in the theater.
Nothing on your end either?
Guys, we need to make the Among Us potion. The what?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any
Oh,
tunnel
you've
or
never seen that
passageway
video.
wide
What
enough
the
for a
fuck are
person
you
to fit through?
saying?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel
Hi,
to avoid
Kika.
buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
Whoa! Chat, was the Among Us collab foreshadowing help? We ordered the Among Us potion from the dark web, and and when you drink this Among Us potion at 3 a.m., you turn into the imposter from Among Us, and we're gonna find out if it's actual real or not. It better be real. What the fuck are you saying? Because I literally spent 569 cents. What the fuck are you saying? Oh my god, they are Among Us. Coward. Do y'all think would enjoy this? I have to send you that video. Clue was foreshadowing the Snezhnaya. To Snezhnaya, I knew it. You should have said where the killer is Among Us. It's so funny. You know I don't know what you're talking about.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
I love Among Us. I love Among Us. Among Us is a fun game.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life.
Send us 15 seconds. I'll watch it after stream.
Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place.
Isn't this how Clue is? Oh, Among Us!
Seems unbelievable.
I'm a grown-ass adult. I'm here. I get so excited when someone says Among Us. I'm a grown-ass adult who gets excited with the word Among Us because I like the game. God.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
It's the Among Us collab.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
I don't know either, Axel. We don't care about you, money.
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is Among Us? He's the killer?
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Sal. Dude, I will talk. Dude, I will talk about literal, actual, important shit. Talk about literature and philosophy and stuff, and the word Among Us gets put in a game and I automatically lose it. Don't worry, I said.
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuzha. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
I saw Bent in the cafeteria.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuzha at the Snezhnaya. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked.
Yeah, he does have freckles. I love it. It's so cute.
Not with the rooster in charge.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
Hello?
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Oh my god.
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Can I just say something? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm thinking too much about this. Can I just say that the fact that they're thinking oh, so-and-so is Lelik, so-and-so is Lelik. No offense. If I was Lelik, I would not kill anyone in this situation. Because that gives me away. That gives it away that someone in this group is exactly who I am. And that terrifies me because that would give me away. I would not pull this stunt. So clearly, it's not them. Also, voice Makima, yeah. Should be Piper too. And doing this is an absolutely stupid move, yeah. Who are you? I'm her! As in the head of the IPC. No!
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
Holy kill, all standing together true. Happy birthday, it's not my birthday, but thank you.
What should I do?
Let's explode.
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
If any harm, true. Odette can
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
She's not even defending him. She's just saying what it is.
Defense? Oh, no. It's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
Ooh, this guy is genuinely crazy. This guy's throwing... Bow him out.
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale.
Also?
And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further
You're
notice.
right. It's him. Get his ass. Help!
Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Oh my god. There's a traitor among us. John Impact. Help. Mr. John Impact himself.
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us. Just last night, I imagined we were like classmates out on a hiking trip. There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates. Especially
Man,
not
you're
when
saying
you're locked up
classmates.
together.
You know what that reminds me of? Danganronpa.
Why did they do this? Was it for money? Even then, they could have just kidnapped the people.
Reminds
They didn't
me
have
of
to die.
DDLC. The fuck? It's Paimon. Boss, read my previous statement. There's a traitor among us. Yeah. Yeah, it is like Danganronpa. Then we got Nagito over here.
You seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as things went south.
Doki Doki.
I simply made an executive decision that someone needed
My
to
heart
take
don't go
control of
doki
this
doki
situation
like that
on
for
the
you. I
military's
apologize.
behalf. Does this offend you?
Holy Nagito! Holy shit! It's just like yeah, that's what I said. It is like Danganronpa. We got Nagito over here. That's how I responded.
No, quite the opposite. We
realize.
feel much safer for it. By the way, what does Major mean exactly? Is it a pretty high rank?
Be nice to him? I am being nice to him. He's my son, and therefore I'm being nice to him by calling him Nagito, which is the highest form of praise and also the lowest form of praise. Hello!
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through.
He won't beat the
Luckily,
allegations.
no one suspected my identity.
Hey, don't say that to them. They got that. That's his own scarf, true.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
She's so cute.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Oh my god, chismes. Estamos chismosos.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
Dude, what if someone was eavesdropping by the door?
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek.
Dude, she counts just like me for real.
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug.
Aww.
I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek.
Cuties, yes. I'm sure you were the star student at math. Actually, I was. Joke's on you.
I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stuzha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
Math? Yeah.
Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Can I just say, it would be funny if it turns out she isn't Lelek, and instead it's like Nithya, and he's just like, why did no one fucking guess it was me? This feels like highway robbery. Wasn't it obvious? Wouldn't it be funny if that was actually the case? The most employed character ever. Plot twist, it's Tonya. That would also be funny.
Now's our chance. Odette's alone. Let's go.
What are you guys doing? Hello? Lock in. I think Valerie would be on his ass way too much. Nah, if he knows he only has 25 minutes, I'm sure he will be fine. The fucking Three Stooges here. Help! It could be Tonya.
Odette.
That would be funny.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
I don't think that makes sense since
need
he
to
led the
talk.
project. I know. But if it's Tonya, that would be funny. She looks so pissed.
So, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now.
You fish.
Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer.
Okay, I know. We all knew this anyways. Being so smart while being beautiful is so nice. Full of personality. God bless, yeah.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Yo, I think today's Kingdom Hearts 25th anniversary. Isn't it next year, 25th year anniversary? Well, that is like me, looking pissed off all the time. Help?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't
You're a
believe I have
ballerina?
anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Mr. Valeri!
Help?
What?
Oh my god! Damn.
So, Odette is Lelik?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Oh, please, I need to hate someone. How can I skip? Oh my god.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
He don't care. Bro is next.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik, and that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Officer, the rogue that committed different crimes.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure.
Dude, what if Tonya did everything?
Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice.
God, I guess she really is child sister. Help?
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake,
oh my god!
But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Oh, you know my wife and my daughter! Yeah, you never take them anywhere. What wife and daughter you have anyways? I was gonna say something mean. I have to hold it back. We don't care about you or your family. He doesn't even have a family to begin with. Anyways, he's faking it or he's really just gone.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Bro is not Peter Griffin.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
That ass never dropped any names either. What family?
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage
Aww.
pass. Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Tonya is gonna do something. Either she's gonna die or she's the one who killed people.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
Oh my god! She did a little heart! That's so cute.
Alright, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change
Oh,
your
it's
mind
so
about
cute.
being my
Her little
fan.
poses.
Promise.
No, don't manifest that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Amicia still messed it up.
Hey, mind your own business.
Listening. We don't need another gift of prophecy moment. There's no gift of prophecy. I just say shit.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here.
Water
There's
Imp?
nothing to be afraid of.
She's a siren. Get your face correct.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
I mean, she's short. Shut up.
Oh.
Shut up. Leave her alone.
Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
She's a mermaid. Siren too. She a fish. A fish is a fish is a fish is a fish. A fishy.
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before.
Fish.
Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
And I didn't take you as a family man, but you have never named your entire family, so you know what? You're a fake.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
You're a family now? Name one family.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
Oh, he has a crush. I kid.
Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, he likes her.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Oh my god, not everything is about you. The world doesn't revolve around you. Move away.
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. It's a guard against the killer.
He is so annoying.
Someone needs to keep watch.
Human learning fail language, yeah.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't
The
have
world
any
doesn't
trouble.
revolve around you. Shut up.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Imagine an autistic water imp who can't sing to save their life. That would be interesting.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Thank you for the shrimp. Interesting. Yep. I mean, it's pretty funny she could sing. I hate all of you with a cheery song. We do not want to be with you. Wait a second, let me think about
An
this.
excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either.
Valeri, you're not invited to the polykill.
I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
Oh my god!
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Oh my god! Where's the cry Archon? She's not here. Okay, first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap.
Poor guy, he probably sleeps in a cage. A cage?! No, don't leave us with him! Is it true, Nohr? Wait, what's true? Lumi, you're so tiny. I bet he regrets leaving us. Oh my god. Are you really not sleepy? No.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch.
Harmony dog cage. The doggy cage without a taser.
From her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire.
I'm sorry, girl.
Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation, too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we? I just had a simple question for you, really. It's
about Signora, isn't it? Oh, fuck.
Rosaline.
Yeah.
In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Yeah, she called us filthy rats. I was gonna be like, did she call us like a rat or something? Oh my god. I was like, did she call us like a rat or something? Yeah, she called us filthy rats. Not that I remember.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions. No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
Are you going to give her the crown? Let's not do that to the poor girl.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though.
Hey, you want her remains? Hey, might want to talk to the Ryan Shogun.
When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep.
Oh.
After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival.
Oh, girl.
Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
You paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate.
Dude, why is he sleeping sitting up on a chair? Brother, there's beds. Go lay down.
It was my way of telling her. The Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave.
Farming aura, I understand.
I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it.
He's a 9. 1 does not sleep on bed. Bro is a good student. Let the man sleep sitting, just like Capitano. Oh my god.
One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed.
Girl.
I told her, you don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother. She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
That's a bit much. Wait, what do you mean?
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
Oh.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes.
Oh yeah, no, it is a bit much.
An eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Angelina told me that you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosalind some advice.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left.
Oh!
Wait. In that case...
I think you should go and see the knave.
Okay. I will.
In fact, she did leave something behind. Pulls out her crown.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get
weekly
to the
materials.
bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek,
yeah,
you might know something about all this.
Yeah, that's about right.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Oop.
The weapon's construction was completed in Nocturne. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Look at him, Aura Farm. Dude, he's sleeping.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Let's not forget that you're also Fatus.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return.
Oh.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Stay calm, just act normal. Having to listen? If Gyardo is overseeing the project, what was he doing so far away from HQ? He was never asleep. His ass was not sleeping.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
Okay, we gotta kill him. Help?
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Girl, come on.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
We aren't being watched. Yes, we are. Girl.
Never mind. I'd better try and get some
So
sleep
that
myself.
does hate people bugging her sleep. The mist.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit
Black
too?
tide has arrived. I don't know where this is yet. It feels strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our
I'm trapped
heads.
in the room with the black mist.
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've
A
been
Keyblade?
walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find
Goodbye
a way
to
out of
random
this place.
NPCs.
But it seems like no matter how
I have to
far
sit up,
we
sorry.
walk, we never get any closer.
Girl, let's just keep walking. Get those 10,000 steps in.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost
That
there.
is what people jokingly
Come on,
aim for
enough
online,
moping.
right?
Let's go.
People aim for
The black
10,000
mist is
steps
catching up.
online. I think that's always what people say online. You gotta aim for those 10,000 steps. I think that's what people aim for. Except Mithya. I guess he can live through the mist. That's what people say. Okay, I was like, I think people say that. 10,000 steps a day or something like that. I think it's also what the health app advised. I don't know. Why just go here?
Monsters! Watch out! Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Do I have to fight them or can I just go? No, I have to fight them. Noted.
What the? Encase!
Man, I love doing no damage.
Cryostorm!
What are elemental reactions? Don't know. What's that gremlin voice in the background? Don't worry about it. Oh, we're back in the building.
Here they come again! Get ready!
Okay, he's gone. Anyways, now we continue. Yippee! Yippee! At least this time you got some reactions to the melt
Monsters ahead
enemies.
of us.
True.
The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
Girl, why? Where did you die? 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 What killed you? Rip. Girl, wait. Holy. Rip Bozo. You know, foolproof plan that for some reason I can just Lumine is the ultimate descender to die. The black mist got Nohr Riff, brother.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
Kill bunny on bunny violence.
No, I'm fine. It's just... suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Girl, please lock in. We can do this.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place.
Oh my god.
You're going to continue, aren't you?
Oh my god, hope from the star. Oh my god.
I've given up.
Oh my god, Danganronpa.
I wish you the best.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. Oh, Odette!
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it looks.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point.
Oh my god!
Point for the beginning. Congratulations
Oh
on
my
reaching
god.
the starting point. Once you are
Bless you,
ready,
thank you.
we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went through to get here, this is just the start?
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Congrats on beating a tutorial. Oh my god, I did more than the Cuphead review did. Oh.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which began a joke the other day, is now playing out on stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy! Everyone is scattered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage without even inspecting the scene. You already know what has happened, as if someone told you in advance. That's gruesome. Oh my god!
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
9 people, yeah. You can check the pic anytime in game. I'm scared.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No reason to suspect, yeah.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes
Not
closed.
everything's about you, sir.
I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Yeah, I don't like this guy.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again.
But everything is about him, at least in his head.
I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd end on the stage of all places.
Oh, baby!
Florianitsa. 4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start.
Oh my god, you love that man. Oh my god.
Lelek must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
He's clapping. He's done with this bullshit.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools.
Oh my
you
god.
You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
Please have him be next.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelek might have had a motive
popcorn,
then.
yeah.
But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Nah, if I was the imposter, I would leave him alive so you can keep doing this. Help?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this
Smart,
world
oh
that
my
have what
god.
it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelek is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
Nothing.
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Oh my god, this fucking guy. He's getting
so
on
you
my
can get your bloody paws on our
nerves.
hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Thatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you. Don't you dare.
Oh my god, Tonya.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke
Time
up
of
in
a
the
show is
morning
not
and
true.
he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Oh, shut up. You don't care about anyone but yourself.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about,
Girl, you're saying the quiet part out loud. Thank you so much.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Sadly.
Uh...
No. You take the truth.
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind.
I wish he was the next victim. Me too.
In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
He had a single thought. Will he actually express it though?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves.
Rack that brain of yours.
Absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
Oh my god, come on, bro. Use your awesome autism powers.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
No offense. For the brainiac of the group, you're kind of picking at straws here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I support him. I mean, me too. I told you my thoughts earlier. Some stupid shit, yeah. Is bro saying it was a ghost? No, he's got a point.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Oh my goodness, don't tell her that. She's gonna get scared.
I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with
You're
a
right.
more open
Let's check
mind?
the CCTV cameras that have been here the whole time. Sadly, not the case, I think.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Jesus Christ, guys! I think we need to drink the Among Us potion. Oh my god. Oh yeah, True, not the Among Us potion, chat. Come on. Hello!
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
She's so cute. She is so cute. Oh!
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it.
Oh, we're snooping.
He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
Okay. And?
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
A Death Note? No.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Among Us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his
Among Us,
duties
Among Us.
very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
Give me a second, Chai. I need to quickly respond to something.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we?
I forgot the name of the phase of Danganronpa where Monokuma had to gather evidence after the murder occurred. Anyone remember it? The phrase? No.
Unfortunately not.
What do you mean?
The
Like
theater
talking,
recycles
looking through
tickets.
evidence?
Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry. Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
You talk and everything. But once in a while, you accidentally forget to yourself, oh my god, did I talk to so-and-so? And you go back there, you go, wait. Oh, wait, you mean
Did an
like
extra person
that?
just materialize out of thin air?
Yeah. I mean, anything could happen in this game, dude. What's up, my sussy bakas? What's up, my fellow sussy baka? H7 freaky CDR. How are you doing today?
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking.
Oh god.
So, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine.
We're good. Sneaking to type in chat while working. I hope work has been well for you.
Let's read it together.
You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imps, nobles. Every inch of the sun reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. And I will never forgive those who drove us away. And I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's alright now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through the crack backstage feels like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want. But I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Absolutely never. I joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Hee hee. Whatever the great figure intends to do this time, that should always be someone else looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in powers always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. I could just focus on what I can do. I suppose all you'll hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it as a mystery for now.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Since it's an accident, it should be fine.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Oh, hey!
We're sorry.
properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
Oops! Hi!
Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
She's gonna kill us. Girl, me too. Nohr be like, oh, shut up! Oh, shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't want to argue girl failure. I want to hug the fish. That's my daughter. We should hug the fish. Why are you getting near the bottle of probably alcohol? Get clocked. Definitely Nohr with the last scream. Oh, come on.
Traveler, since you're here, come take a look at this.
Mietia was looking at the bottle. Boss, you can't say girl me too and then deny it. I will deny it though, because it's not true.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Oh? This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An ancient civilization, the creation of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. For now, we should take this as a lesson. Right? Ley lines themselves possess stability. In most cases, once a soul and body. Okay.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
Mietia so reliable despite the hard fumble.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
I don't know, dude.
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation?
Angels, huh? Insert the red circle around Mietia. Ley line problem is just another Tuesday. It's actually Saturday.
Doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse.
Speaking of plays and ghosts, I've been meaning to read The King in Yellow. I heard it's a good play. If you don't hear from me, you know where I am. Concerned! It's actually Sunday. Help?
Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's have a look. Death is near. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Let's have a look. Oh! That's a death sentence. Never mind. Anyways, who cares? Let's throw it.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author.
GG.
Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater?
So, I need to find a clip. This reminded me of a clip. Hold on a second. I'll find a clip after stream. This reminded me of a clip from one video I seen a long time ago.
But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another.
Sorry guys, Sora's in Mexico.
The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are
True and
harmless
real.
and cannot affect the real world. But the
Yeah,
note
probably.
seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
It can often refer to. Could it refer to the perpetrator?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like
my
a product
God,
of
wait,
a researcher's
what?
vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the
I
lens
figured
of a
it
typical
out.
murder
All right,
investigation.
Dark Light, floor is
But
yours.
still,
What did you figure
I'm
out?
struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
The floor is yours, Dark Light. Go ahead, share with the class. We're all listening. You have the microphone. Anyways, we're moving forward.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have
Lament.
some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene.
You no longer have the
Let's do
talking
it.
stick. I hope Wanderer
So,
never gets a buff.
That's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first.
He
Based on what
does.
we've
His
learned from
buff
the
is
logbook,
fat.
I believe the extra person among us is most likely
God
the
damn it!
killer.
Don't say the words.
If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time.
Whoa,
Or found a
whoa,
way to
whoa!
slip
Don't
past
say
the
he or
ticket
she. We use the word they,
Then blended
them.
in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
Shaking my head. He doesn't understand how pronouns work. I can't believe it. Anyways,
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits
they
in?
slash them. True.
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
What if you? I kid.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
Why did I hear it as they slash them? Because that's what I said.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
Oh!
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without
No,
the
you're
ticket,
fine.
and all our problems
Welcome
will
back.
be solved?
When the killer's non-binary got offended when the investigators called them she, and revealed themselves.
Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
How?
I most certainly did not degrade myself.
You
in
seem
such a
like the
way.
person who would degrade himself and also like to be degraded, so shut up.
Probably a stupid question, but...
Oh my god.
Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I assumed...
Oh, okay, well, sorry. What about you?
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
Wow.
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
I wanted to see, like, maybe it could be like, well, I didn't see her at the entrance and everything. Fraud.
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Charlie.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now. so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a
It
true
is
gentleman.
right name
I never dream
coming
of doing something
through.
like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Works here, true.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you
Kind of a
claim
chill
to be.
guy.
Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her.
True.
And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
He doesn't have a friend. He's just been sneaking around and listening.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
You shut up. You don't even talk about your wife.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
Brother, everyone saw that from a mile away. The fact you instantly knew that she was singing because she was like nervous instantly gave it away. Everyone knew you guys were dating. Everybody can tell when people are dating.
That was just the bodyguard hired by our family.
Wait, it's the bodyguard troop! Hold on,
sparks
Pete.
began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so...
Sorry, anyways, we've been known. Yeah.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Damn, okay, girl.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times.
Then just say her name.
Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Oh my god.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand
What
where
was
I'm
that
coming
sound effect? I didn't like that.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago.
He a
when Her
time
Majesty the
traveler?
Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
Bro dead and not remember?
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Here's your money. Oh my god. Ooh, this art style is nice. Oh.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his identity from this clue.
Okay, so we're just gonna... Oh, I thought we could... I should click all the wrong ones. Ah!
Within its grounds
I need to tell
returning
myself,
them.
click all the wrong ones, so that way
Some
they can let
souls
you
can
pick
even
all the other
wander this
ones.
place forever. Mr. Shram's
It's the
statement
ley
proves
line.
he's from hundreds of years ago, and according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater. For some unknown reason,
I personally... What does that even mean? I should have
Leyline
clicked
issues,
that. I'm pissed.
has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
His outfit is fairly light for a region for being in the cold. Help. Do this, yeah.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater.
Thank you, Traveler, for admitting the truth.
Death likely symbolizes the deceased, Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst.
Really?
That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off.
Hi, Frost.
Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased.
Got murdered in the
people
theater
who died a
protecting
long
his
time ago.
girlfriend, probably.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake.
Among Us.
But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right?
Among Us.
They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves?
That makes sense.
The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
I mean...
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death.
If
you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines. It does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical
You know
leaps.
too much with how insane it is. But wouldn't that only require 1 death, not like 4?
Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Oh no.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
Oh no.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me
I'm so sorry,
a traitor to
sir.
humanity.
God.
But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there
He
if you
wanted
want.
his lady. He
You
did.
don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead?
You protected your lady.
I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me.
Oh, it's not
I'm the
his
cause of all
fault.
this
Literally,
death.
it's not his fault though.
And punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shram...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do.
He's a good guy, an honest one.
You
He
said I've been
actually
wandering
is.
the theater
Yeah.
for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to
Oh,
be here.
Lord.
I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Oh, okay, maybe he can have some opinions for this.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Letia. Letia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
Oh, that is bittersweet. Jesus.
As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Oh. The ultimate mercenary has been found as a spirit.
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Schramm was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Oh.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So,
Mercenary, ultimate
humans
assassin,
really that
Maki?
bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fey aristocracy without explanation.
I'm so sorry.
and
No,
used
you're
her
so
terrible
fine. Don't
power to
worry.
suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
Oh, goodness.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides,
Good heavens,
there are
yeah.
very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right, if Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Alright, so when we go to sleep, this time no one should die, right? There's one individual red circle who I want. Just one individual, one out of everyone.
If only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
I'm okay for the most part.
Even though Schramm was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm was
God
still a
forbid you
sacrifice,
apologize to
and a
take
very brave
meds to live. I need to take my medicine, I'm sorry.
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
Wait, you're pagan! I'm glad you remembered. God! Plural! Thank you, my guy. Very glad. I was going to get on your case about apologizing for taking meds, but I literally did that at work yesterday.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Speaking about work, never mind. I'll keep my comment for later.
Knock, knock.
Ain't no fucking way. I took my meds. Don't worry. What?
Knock, knock.
Let her in. She doesn't need to knock to get in. She could just walk in if she likes.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
None of that matters to me. I will still use... Oh my god. No, you're very valid. /J. No, you're valid, though. I like it when people do that. They have something they're really interested in, and yeah, that's a vampire. They need to be invited. Actually, the more appropriate answer would be to say that she is a fae, because there's faes in the world of Genshin Impact, and faes need to be invited in order to go inside a room or a building. I kid. I'm so sorry. I saw the opportunity.
Thanks.
Who is there? Odette.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
No, but Dan, you're so valid.
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start.
Vampires aren't just in Genshin yet. True. When a fae creature asks for your name, don't say it. They'll take it from you. Don't accept any gifts from the fae. You really think Hoya would sit on this gold mine? I wish they did, to be honest. I wish they did have vampires. If I knock, it's she, her pronouns. If I don't, it's they/them. Help! Accepting gifts now? No! No. Sothis, please don't.
But when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself.
I'm going to leave Solstice a little stone. That's my way of being like, hello, heart emoji. Nice pronouns you have. It would be a shame if I stole them. When fae steal your name in some stories, you're the slave for eternity. That is very true.
Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
Yay!
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well.
Why you?
I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity.
Girl, you're oh, I forgot. Everyone already knows. Never mind.
So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
I'm honored. I mean, why not? They can have my name. No! No!
It's about Mitya.
Girl, close the door. We can be a little. We can gossip a little bit.
Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What the fuck you mean he was dead? What? Is he like one of those Danganronpa characters who fake their death and just be like, ha, just kidding, anyways?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out.
Oh my god. Sorry, I had a cursed thought.
I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
I can use my ultimate bargaining chip against the Fae, aka my firstborn, because it will never happen. Say it. When she said that, when she said this, like, oh, well, I found him as a leader, what to threaten him to back out. I think it's so funny because everyone has this little polycule, like, little group now. And it's just like, dude, 3 of the 4 people in this polycule wanted Mitya dead. The only one who didn't want Mitya dead was Mitya himself.
So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
Do it in another way and have your firstborn with the Fae. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The guy no one invited.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab,
can't be dead.
Mitya seemed to be dead.
Dude, Mitya is a fucking scientist. That dude is fucking doing all else.
I checked his breathing and
You know,
his
they
pulse.
could even turn that
He
against
had
you,
no
especially
vital
if the
signs
fake question is
whatsoever.
female. Boom,
I'm
instantly
certain of
married.
that.
I will only say this and no more. Make an Among Us counter and keep track. I love Among Us. Average Mitya behavior. Blind, deaf, mute, and the one in the Arctic. Probably had a dead pill or something shaking my head.
I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
No. You could say that I am sus all you want, but you can't deny that it's some hot face. No, I would never deny that. You're very true. Blind, dead, and mute, and in the Arctic.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock.
Dude, he's just fucking Nagito!
To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then...
Oh my god, he is!
Things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
That's one.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself.
Love it. Okay,
there was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
I hope work goes well for you. You got this.
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
Noted.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vojanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh.
What the fuck, Skinwalker? Let's hope
all
not.
I can say is, I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I have to post it every single time.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
I have a crazy thought. But I'm gonna keep my thought to myself. I don't want to share it with anyone, because if I share it and it turns out it's right, I'm gonna be upset with myself. With the scarf is the true master. So you're saying like the scarf is a parasite? So you're saying like the scarf is the parasite, and like, you know, he's using Mitya's body as a host? Ew!
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Can you fucking not right now? We think you're dead. Should we
Where do I line up?
Should we just go like, hey, Mitya, are you dead? Bro just wants to be involved.
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Involved with the living. Someone give me a gun! Oh my god! He was noticing. Knock before you disturb the Yuri. Sheesh. Man, he really is Nagito. Wee! Wee! Alright, let's see here. I heard that bell and I went to metaphor.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it
Ding
is.
song, Kaiserote.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey.
Oh, he's dead!
I think.
Still.
It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
That's a good question, girly. Child needs to show up.
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
I'm so scared for her. I hope you rest well, Solstice. I'm so sorry if I bothered you. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you too. Bye-bye. Kisses. The classic post-Danganronpa Survivor dilemma. Yeah.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden.
Good night.
Is it
Rest
because
well,
Tonya
Solstice.
stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of rascals.
Oh, shut up.
Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this
Whatever
morning.
his name will die next.
I
Probably.
didn't think I had many admirers here, so...
Probably.
Thank you.
See, the thing is with him is the fact that he's like, oh, I'm a family man. I have a wife and a daughter, and he never talks about them. He only mentions it when it's convenient to him. It's like, brother, what?
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
No, I think you spoke the truth.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter.
Oh, you finally mentioned your daughter.
So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out...
Oh my god. Please be okay.
All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. I'm so scared, dude.
It's probably been a while.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some
Maybe
raspberry flower leaves
he was
and brew
once a
tonic
family
for
man, but
me.
that's true.
I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear, then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Fear. One of the deceased can't spell. No, you're fine.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
True that. The mist approaches. Oh, lordy.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming.
What?
You need to go.
Mr. Dark, what are you trying to be, the Persona 4, the Persona 3 protagonist? Brother, you're not Makoto. Back off.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us.
Mr. Door, Persona 3 background music.
He just seemed to come out of nowhere. not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The black mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr.
Going to die,
Door.
right? Probably.
Mr. Door! Monsters! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Bro, what the hell is happening every time the MC sleeps? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out.
So we're doing this the hard way.
In case!
Oh, remarkable work,
We just
Mr.
need to get
Door.
to the key.
If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Sure, I don't want to hear your thoughts. Let's see the attack. Okay. Oh, never mind. He went to the... Never mind. He went to the floor. Yeah, he uses a shield. Okay. Interesting.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
Let's see.
No.
Huh. Okay. Interesting, interesting. He is Mr. Door. Mm-hmm.
In case! Condense!
Closer. Condense and crystallize by my command.
Impossible. Impossible. Fighting frost!
Oh my god, brother. Great gameplay mechanic. I am dying. We're good.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh.
Don't give up unless you want to go.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they No, no! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
Oh, goodness.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it.
Oh, at least he had the great will to live. That's
This
true.
is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
So he meant the door for closing, not opening.
No,
This door,
you
it was
saved us.
made
We
for
can't
me.
leave you behind.
Doors.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Oh my god.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and...
I'm so lost. Mr. Door.
I didn't just imagine all that, did
This is
I?
my door. There are many like it, but this one's mine. So Mr. Door is dead, right? Oh, hey, he made it.
Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I remember Mr. Door too.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Hmm? Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
I am so scared that we're gonna wake up and we're gonna see him gone.
What time is it? Is it
Oh
morning?
no. And we are
I
both
think I had a
dead.
nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
I think Larry is gone. Not the chair, but Larry the ultimate bodyguard. Oh my god. Surely not. He looks so calm and composed as ever. Even now, it seems, if there's no burden he couldn't carry, couldn't shoulder, sorry. Hi, Magus! Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods, in their mercies, finally granted him a moment.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death.
Oh god.
I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace.
Oh my god!
But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
Oh my god.
I just checked on her.
What
and
if
it
he's
doesn't
not
seem like
playable now
anything
because of
serious.
this?
She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time.
Oh my
not 2.
god. Actually, don't actually me. Oh, this is crazy art. Oh my god. No.
Can a death at night eat?
Die? No. Okay.
No similar cases.
Number. Should have died last night. Let's do this. Woo!
After the deceased.
I should have listened to option
There
1.
was one less victim.
I'm just. Oh my
a
god.
reasonable conclusion. Considering
Also,
the
I got
only
a stomach
variable
ache
that
now.
changed.
Jesus. Now I have a stomach ache, so I'm
The
like,
number of people who die each
Pasta
night
la
is
vista,
equivalent
don't
to
say
the number of
that.
dead among
In
us. That's your theory, right?
Among Us. Anyways, in Snezhnaya, if you're not invited to the polycule, you die. Excuse me?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Damn, he ain't gonna be playable. Oh my god. Now maybe a good endpoint.
By that logic,
You think I can do
there
another
must be
30
one
minutes
more
or
dead
no?
person left among us.
It's you.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right?
Among
the
Us,
head
Among
count
Us.
should match up now.
Are you? Oh my god. Hi!
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If
Among Us.
Mitia's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
Imagine he goes, anyways, I'm gonna go outside. See you guys later.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
Yitia is dead.
I'm the dead person? Wow, that's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but...
Me?
We thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable.
Me? The gif of the guy pointed himself.
Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago
Why?
myself,
Sure,
I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Till bro was sleeping, when you're overworked, you realize you don't realize you're dead.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
Okay, I'm gonna point it at you.
You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You know what? I appreciate it.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her?
Hey, yo! Bro threw his popcorns away.
I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
Among us!
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time? When you found me dead.
Anyways, and by her gingerness, oh my
No
god.
problem.
Among Us. Among Us. Was he just a white girl washed
No
that
matter
day,
how
wasted
hard
that
I
day?
try, I
Hell?
just can't remember anything about dying. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much
He was
stress or
just
something.
chilling by the guy's corpse.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated?
Like, can
or
we
dying
do
in your
something
sleep?
about the body?
Situations
Or we
like
just
that?
get chill with it? Oh my god.
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your
Oh my
life?
god.
This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back,
So why are we not bringing up our weird dream? True.
I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary
Do
amnesia.
we remember those dreams? And it was actually happening?
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a
Bro,
glaringly obvious flaw
no,
in
let's
that
hope
idea,
not.
No? How can one person die
Surely
so
we
many
remember
times?
Mr. Door.
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
What is this infinite samsara?
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
There's no fucking way he's like this. Nah, it's not a samsara. It's just a damn. This isn't a samsara, my good man, because things do change.
Nietzsche's right. This is the only thing.
This
we
is a
can
very
try right
Nagito
now.
choice.
I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an
So
attempt to
this
obtain
is
the
just
truth?
so Nagito of him. I hate to be it, but it's true.
With this
Hate to say it,
snowstorm,
but it's
the
true.
ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia,
We
we've been
gamble!
paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Was Nagito also a gamble man? Nagito is very lucky, so take that as you will. Bro is so confident coming back to life. Oh my god, his scarf is waving by. Bye! Beyond the loop, don't do that. Damn, guess he isn't playable.
I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a
I'm
hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
So true.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through,
even if seen worse, it's everything is being built upon each other, you know?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself
Emergency
wondering,
food? Oh my
what
god.
would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Crying dragon. Hello, Dante.
By the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world.
Hungry.
I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well.
I'm
Maybe
hungry.
you're her entire world too.
How's the story? So people died.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnaya in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel.
Oh, give me a second, everyone. Okay, everyone, we're gonna have to try to finish this as fast as... We're not gonna finish this as fast as possible. We need to go to a pause scene very soon. I have something quickly to do after this.
Later on, I started to think...
I need to do something
maybe
ASAP!
The fact that our loved ones won't always be with us. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can.
Aww.
You can't let your story end in regret.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made.
Aww,
I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression.
Quick reading through is actually 2 to 3 hours.
Emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them. Like...
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Alright.
I've never
Very
heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya.
Aww.
You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
They're so cute. I'm also so sorry, Chad. I really have to do something important, so I'm just like, I'm a little reading ahead and clicking ahead. I am so sorry.
Because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well.
Okay,
Turn in
hopefully.
I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Hello, Dante! After this, I'm gonna have to go because I have important things to do.
Could you sing that song?
Maybe you could just quit.
Of course.
I'm hoping next part is a pause.
#1 fan.
You might have to force quit. No way! You could probably just close the game. I could probably close the game, but I'm gonna feel so bad. And plus, you guys are gonna have to see it again. And I'll hope even worse. We're very close. Oh, Tonya.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
You should, girl. You should. Girl, go to sleep so I can quit. That's a save point sound. That's a save point sound if I ever heard one. Oh my god! Oh, cool. We don't have to repeat it. This was a good spot. Alright.
It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy.
Hey, Traveler, there's someone behind you. There's someone behind you. There's someone behind you, Traveler. Traveler,
What was that noise?
Anyways. I think Tonia's out to kill us.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Girl, rip. That sounded from the heart. That sounded from the heart from Lumine. That did not sound like voice acting. Is the voice actor okay?
I'm alive? What just happened?
Wait, hold on. She has this vision. This isn't like the vision that Mithia and Odette have. I just noticed that. Huh. Child taught her well, true.
No time for questions. Quick, over here.
It's a normal
Turn on
vision?
the
Yeah,
switch.
it's not
We need to bring
the
back
I
the
forgot
light.
what's it called. I don't know what's it called. The star, whatever that one. Yeah, the lynch pinch.
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Wait, I just realized there's 2 people in this polycule have a lynch pinch. Wait a minute, I just realized 2 people in this entire party have a lynch pinch. It seems only Cryo and Electro might be lynch pinch then. It might be. Wonder if it means supports older characters. I have no idea.
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Yeah, they get pinned down. We know who the bottoms are. Sorry. Anyways, we're going back to the story.
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Oh yeah, wait, so smart. There you go.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
Tonya takes after child. Makes sense.
I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
We just did, I think. I did not know we were doing a Persona collab.
Oh, thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at Night Prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go.
What do you mean? Isn't the fairy girl? Didn't she have that in the preview? The little fairy girl? Didn't she have an animal vision? I thought she did. I thought she did in the preview. Doesn't she have like a little animal vision? It's like right next. It's like on her coat thing, whatever.
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
Dude, that is low-key, high-key, very terrifying. I thought we were talking about the polycule. No. We're referring to the group as the polycule, not a polycule, the polycule. I love that. That's the polycule. Oh god, oh god. Warning, she can run. Don't see her. Haha. Haha, she's slow. Haha, she's such a slow. You're too slow.
Over there.
You're too slow. I'm pretty sure people have been calling. Oh my god. Whoa! Never mind. I won't be making any more jokes anymore. I have given up making jokes. I can never make jokes anymore. I end up making a fool of myself. The polycule! In Genshin to me, yeah. Oh my god. You're insulting your... That wasn't what it was! That's not even her! That's not even her! That's someone else. That's a shadow. We gotta go. Girl, we gotta go. Girl, we gotta go, like, now.
No! Night Prayer is here too! This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look.
This is probably not what they wanted me to do.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
gonna make it so obvious that they have to climb at the top of the train. And then I just... Oh my god! You just jumped off the edge! Oh, the only way... The Norway is the only way. Hammer instincts kicked in. Hey, I remember the train tracks were like solid, so that's why I did it. Oh my god. That is genuinely terrifying.
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Dude, we've just been dying and dying and getting revived again. Jesus Christ, where's someone to gotcha's OC? Wait. Gotcha Life, that's a game, sorry.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Tonya killed the Descender twice. Someone tell Child.
Great. You're back.
Also, that's not Tonya, that's someone else. Who would have thought?
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick. Before the light runs out.
Okay.
What about you? You're not
Of course,
coming
the
with
lesbian
me?
wouldn't take the straight path. Damn right, King.
I can't. I've already been used up.
Bro, what?
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times.
I miss Mitya. I hope he can find milk and cigs. I don't think Mitya can smoke. I don't think he can smoke. I think he chooses not to smoke. We should put her up against, oh my god, Saritsa should have recruited Tonya, yeah.
I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted.
Mitya finding popsicle.
I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear Night Prayer approaching.
Smoking reminds him of his research bills. True. That's why Mitya doesn't smoke. It's because of Pantalone. True and real. True and real. Mitya doesn't smoke because of Pantalone.
How could this happen?
It should have been him. Why is he still alive?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Hey now, don't do that! Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. God.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect.
All you did was point out at his old man, true and real.
And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start! Why are you trying to keep us here?
So, what if, like, I don't know.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience.
That's what I was supposed to mention. Hello, welcome!
Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
Get that old man!
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Can I be so real with you? If this turns out to not be the answer, I'm gonna be disappointed. The only reason why I think it's him is the fact that he came back after the whole, like, going out in the snowstorm. It's been bothering me. Yeah.
He's arguably the first friend we made after arriving in Snezhnaya.
Okay, never mind, I'm
While
wrong.
he works at the theater, we've also met him outside of it, so he can't be the deceased.
Okay, so I guess it's Sonia.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity.
What do you mean by luck?
People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions.
The ginger? Don't say it like that.
Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday.
We haven't seen any come back.
No other possibilities
What?
left. Could it be?
Luck for pulling. Oh no, I haven't gotten Odette yet. I give it up on pulling, getting
Tonya,
Odette.
how's Tusser been lately?
Ooh, good question.
Tusser?
She's a fake. Let's get her.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Hi, Noi. Welcome. Let's get rid of her.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
Mitya died for nothing, true and real.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it?
Dude, when I jokingly said that he probably doesn't have a wife and a daughter, I was joking, but it turns out that might be true.
That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out.
I just saw the path and element of Pearl isolation, and people made it into 6-7 references. 7 words, 7 letters, not words. No, you're fine, don't worry. How you doing though, Noi? Mitya's Nagito here. Oh my god, you wrote this game. No, I didn't. Give the prophecy strikes again! I just found it weird that he didn't actually have like a name for his, like, he never mentioned his wife or daughter by name. That's why I always thought it was weird. He was just like, yeah, I have a wife and daughter. What the fuck are their names? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. How are you been? I could be better. It's been a rough time for me, but we're trying. Mitya died? Yeah, he walked out in a snowstorm and died.
But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
To be fair, his family could have died and tried to hide the fact. But their wife and daughter, of course.
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Money! And wealth! And political gains! Where are my fave aftergriffs? Oh, you should play Danganronpa. You would like Nagito. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Send him out to the snowstorm.
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop! If it would just stop.
Dude, watch. Mitya is somehow gonna show up. He's gonna burst through that door and be like, I figured it out! It's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing?
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory.
What's wrong, dear?
But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday.
Yeah, there you go, Noe.
The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough.
Then him are extremely suspicious for surviving, while the rest just void. I mean, I've been suspicious of my son, too. Don't think I haven't been.
It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital.
You died, didn't you? I love you, fake Tonya. Me too, but...
We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I guessed he'd already left.
Oh.
But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd... Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I?
Yeah.
This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory.
It is.
After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him.
Oh.
I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I have dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters.
Oh. Oh, it's because Odette is the newest model. This is how like all the models look now, actually, Noi. She has like 6,000 polygons or something like that. She has like a lot of bones and everything now in her model. Yeah, no, the 7.0 model's like massively improved. Like actually crazy improved. Literally double deluxe polygons. 6 polycules. Yeah, she's a part of 6,000 polycules. Kid. No, polygons. But yeah, no, they improved so much. Thank you again, Miliestra. Only double? Shocking.
When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us.
That's so funny. I think it's base D-Luke and skin D-Luke.
So when you first
Sothis has the
me
tweet
and said
somewhere.
my brother had sent you and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught.
Oh.
No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
There it is, chat. Oh, you had it ready. There you go. D-Luke skin was like 22,000. Base D-Luke was like 19,000. Yeah, there you go.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
I'm gonna tell Child when we see him, so that way he can kick your ass.
And yes, I was lying about my family too.
Yeah, I know. Shocker.
The truth of the matter is...
Oh, come on! Don't make me feel bad for him now!
I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie.
Wow, how was I supposed to know?
My daughter's name was Iskra.
Oh.
And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant.
Look at him. Damn.
She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here.
Yeah, he named it after his daughter. Oh my god. I haven't done the story. Or you can't say I wasn't hinting. No, I know. Don't worry. Maybe sad music. See, he did talk about his family.
After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there.
No, you're very valid, Nohr, to be honest.
I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel
Yeah, she
any
left.
better. So I just embraced the delusion.
So basically, after his daughter died, she left him so she can live her own life.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased.
Oh.
The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove.
So now they made me go kick this dude off the cliff to Maine. Now I want to give him the biggest hug. Yeah. They were making, no offense, they kind of did write him where he was just scummy after scumminess, and then it's all like, well, he's actually like this for this reason. It's like, wow, okay. If Barker's massive sword, the size of his fist, then I would be in heaven. Whoa! Time and place, yo boy. I kid. Anyways, hi, yo boy. Welcome. I'm okay. I could be better. How you doing? This poor man. If only had I know.
But the year after my daughter passed away, the Jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
Oh, that sucks. A year after his daughter died. Oh, dude, I think I would have fucking lost it if I was him.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough.
Reminds me of the ending to The Mist, where the father kills his child, and right when that happens to be when the mist disappears. Oh!
Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That protecting her could get you killed?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
One more year and the daughter would have lived, and the wife mostly wouldn't have left.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. nor do I approve of your actions.
Something about hearing a voice actor in the Genshin Impact say crackpot theories is the funniest thing yet, in my opinion. Jesus Christ.
How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
How do you go around pointing blame at people?
Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead?
Yeah, this voice actor is really good, though. Emotions are meant to make sense.
I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Who is this voice actor? Hello?
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Cast him with her then. Brutal as it may sound. Oh my god. And the way you hate him the whole time, and then just this scene. God.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
Oh my god, Chow's gonna kill you. Oh my god, hi Tony.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved.
Hi,
the time I got
how
to
are
spend
you?
with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your
Actually, yeah, if the real Tonya was here, Child would have probably flipped this entire building upside down. No joke. Doing okay, chill Sunday. Hope that okay becomes amazing soon, and we're getting there.
Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this.
Crack theory. She actually got sick, and so she couldn't go to the theater. And so Child, because of the snowstorm, was probably forced to be home. Child would have annihilated, yeah. Realistically, the bridge separating the theater isn't that long. From my imagination, the real Tony might be the same height. I don't know. Wonder what would happen if the real Tony was here. Child would flip this theater upside down. That's what would happen.
I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
She said that. Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
The snowstorm continues as if it will never stop.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Maybe this is the heat death of the universe.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Brother, no! The whole house is sick. I don't think he needs torture. He's already broken.
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Bro, I love you, but please shut up. There's like 6 dead bodies in that building. Enjoy what?
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Who the fuck is knocking?
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
Hello? Brother, stop knocking so loud.
There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped.
If it's Mithia, that would be funny. If it's Child, that would be hilarious. If it's the freaking group that Valerie mentioned, that would be killer.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare
Is it
finally
Mr.
over?
Door? He's dead!
If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
I need to mentally prepare what the fuck they could throw at us. If it's Paimon, I'm gonna actually die. Oh god. What the fuck are they gonna throw? Open the door. I don't want to know who's at the door. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Who's at the fucking door? Oh my what the oh my god!
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Oh my god, you bombshell that entered the bill. My god. Oh my god.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
I guess he's playable.
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person.
Does he
Am I
have
right?
Phoenix down in his pocket? Did giving the real ghost back get us one in real life?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away.
Oh god.
Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
Polycule Max ain't true. The singing.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh? Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body.
Yeah, pocket dimension.
But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either.
We got sent to Shadow Realm
this
to
is
an
something I've
expansion?
been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
Oh, that's really good art, by the way. We're inside a dream. No. Okay, that makes sense.
Dreams can't explain everything. And this isn't the Sub-Zeru's festival.
I was waiting for that. Okay, so everyone in the theater has been dead all along. Duh.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Oh, it's so creepy. Oh, God.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
Me too, Teddy Sweat.
What did you say?
Oopsies, all dead.
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside.
So the traveler has died and went to hell. Separate occasion. We're all dead inside, not the first time.
It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were.
Hey,
the
win!
truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply
There was
meant
something
that
on his
all of
hand!
us
There was
were
something on his
already dead.
hand! There was like a red thing on his hand! Hold on!
So all our attempts to survive.
When he
our
moved his
search for
hand,
the
there was like a
deceased,
red thing!
it
What?
was
Hold
all for
on!
nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to
Oh my
where
god,
they
a command spell!
The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all.
Show your other
but
hand!
merely
You
our
had
shells
something red
here
on
in the
there.
afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of...
Don't.
Not even knowing
me.
how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
What did you see?
I can't remember.
Your fingers are
And
red!
I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Yeah, why is he got blood on his fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah, dude, we gotta go. We can't go anywhere.
Renova.
You're so casual about this!
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
Yeah, you're being awfully quiet, buddy.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
You have to be... Oh, that's weird! Oh,
no! No doubt about it. It's Alosha.
Oh,
Looking back at how
Jesus!
everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Among Us,
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
Oh my god.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it
Actually,
was discovered.
True that. Where the fuck is your dog? If you're the real one, where's your dog? Checkmate, we figured out the problem. It was there right in front of us this entire time. He didn't have his dog with him. Shh, he wouldn't mention his dog. That's... Listen, anyone who has a dog can tell you they will always mention their pets. Be it they will mention it in passing, or be like, hey, I kind of miss my dog, you know? Because even when Paimon isn't here, the trailer was like, Paimon. They didn't mention, he didn't mention his dog at all.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge
he
of the
cannot bring his
situation.
dog to work, but anyone with a pet could tell you they would start thinking about their pet the moment they can't see them for a whole day. Didn't mention him once.
Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
Exactly.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
When he went out to the snowstorm. Oh, that's really nice art. Oh my god, hold on. After the perform. Yes!
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the Ruler of Death while everyone's guard was still down.
The bell. Oh, no, I did not like that. I did not like that.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Dude, he looks pissed. Dude, he looks pissed.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
No, the voice does fit.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Congrats on your transition, queen. Brother, it is very gender.
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased,
this would be kind of cool as a skin, to be honest.
Souls.
Welcome to the polycule. Oh my god.
Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
Oh my god. The little watching around the corner scene. Yeah.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two.
Oh my god.
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
Oh my god.
You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Oh my god.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
Okay, girl, it's here. Okay, girl is here for overtime.
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered
Meteor,
complete.
you're a little out of your depth here against the ruler of death. Bro had a thought and killed everyone. Meteor had a thought so good, even the ruler of death praised him. It's okay. She's high. Forgive her.
My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan.
Oh my god.
Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special
Taking
creations.
all was doing silly shit with us. Oh my god.
But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with.
Oh my god!
But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
She wanted to play Among Us. She was into roleplay, hi. This is not the time to be seeing a girl's list of things of interest.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case.
Work is work, buddy. Trust me, I am fully aware.
Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines,
Bro is the first man to say God was relatable.
They can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
Among Us.
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in.
Dude, we are going through a lot of information in such a short amount of time, and here I thought someone was gonna die.
Centuries of obsession.
But we have instead the ruler of death here.
You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead. And in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked.
Def is kind of chill, not gonna lie. Not right
The
now,
only way to
Dark
fix it was
Light.
to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form.
Dude,
that in a
Dark
dream?
Light would try to flirt with her. Let's not do that.
She hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual.
Don't worry, everyone. I'll hold her off. Start writing those fan fictions.
Anyway, giving psychological counseling
Is that my
to lost
Pookie?
souls
It is,
not my
Neon.
strong suit.
Don't worry, guys. I'll die for you.
That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority.
God.
So I decided
You will
it
buy
was easier
us
to leave
like
the
30
bond dismissal
seconds.
to you.
Why are you all trying to flirt with the ruler of death? Hello?
Meanwhile, of course,
Means you're really hitting God with the.
caused the souls of
Oh
other
my
members
God!
of
Finally,
your party
the
to
power.
return
Oh my
to the ley lines
God!
each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone.
She kind of hot, bro.
As both issues slowly resolved one
Giving
another
30
without me
seconds
having
is
to
a
lift
generous
finger,
timing.
all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control.
She's doing her job and she's
Then use
hot
my
because she's
authority to
hot
wrap
and it's
things up at
evil.
the end. And of course, while I was at it,
I like Renault. I know you
thoroughly
do.
enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days.
Then why didn't Valerie become Mr. Door? He wanted to show off his persona knowledge, you know. Oh, she. Ah, I don't like that. 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 Select the days. Wait, what?
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
The Dark Hour. It is the Dark Hour. Day 1. Wait. I'm in the seas yet.
No.
Oh. Wait. Is it asking like for us? Wait, hold on. What is the question? I'm a little confused with the question. I was talking with chat, the first one, in the order of death. So simply be. Wouldn't it be her? Didn't they both die? Didn't they both die right here first? And then, oh god, I did this in different... guys, I did this in like 2 days. Hold on a second. The character... Wait!
No.
They were on day 2. Day 2. Okay, so yeah, so he was the first one then. Yeah, because he walked out into the snowstorm. She
Alicia
came back
was the second to walk into the
to,
snowstorm
you know,
after Demoff to investigate.
be the Grim Reaper of the related person.
The ruler of
and then it was them 2. And then after that, yeah, okay, day 2. Now we got it. Right. I got mixed
During
up.
our
Okay, no,
first
you're
night in
fine.
the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there
Yeah,
would be
because
victims the very next
he
morning.
seemed perfectly normal.
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began
I
to
forgot when
realize that something
day 0 was
amiss
day
with
1.
the
Yeah, there you
snowstorm.
go. That threw me off. Yeah, sorry. So day 2, it's them too. And you.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolov
Which sounds
on the
weird,
first
but
night.
makes sense. It does, but still.
At the time, We thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
Okay, and then it was these two
Odette
right
and
here.
I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
You. And then you did.
The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another.
Oh my god, I was a little confused there. Also, hold on a second. My stream decided to mess up! Okay, we're good now.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Yeah, okay, highlighted. Good. Among Us.
Mr. Shram realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord. It turns...
Yep.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover
Also,
the
me and
connection
Pichu
between the
said
number
no,
of deceased
Riv Mr.
and the number
Door.
of victims during the night.
Okay.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Also, the fact they say return to the ley lines is fucking insane.
Was quite a game changer.
Saying, oh, they returned to the ley lines is such an insane statement.
As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Micha's
There were too
return from
many
the
that
ley lines
returned, right?
by
Yeah.
walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Micha would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alocia's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return.
Explain how death works in Genshin is
Just after
insane.
nightfall,
See, this wouldn't have
Micha
happened.
returned,
Oh my
bringing
god. And
crucial
finally.
information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
His soul was taken by... That's the difference there. When returned to the ley lines, and this time was her soul was taken by Renova. That's crazy.
Everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration
Among
that I
Us.
feel.
He's too lovingly... Wait, what? No!
That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's
I'm
rules.
so fucking
Your death can only be
scared.
brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
But you haven't done that yet. Thanks for letting me know. At least I can be saved.
I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Oh.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
Excuse me?
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear.
Oh.
But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Oh, dude, he's pissed! Oh my god! Hello? Dude, that Skyrim is killing it!
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Dude, I... Okay. Jesus Christ. Hey, so shit happened.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
I had a hiccup. I was holding it in my breath. Ah! This is why BT has to go.
How much
Girl,
do you
we
remember?
died! So the relief death was not my expectation. That was fun. Congrats, Nohr. Congrats on what?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall
Your
what
body
happened.
done fucked up.
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Does Renova just kill him because he has a single thought?
Don't you remember anything?
Yes! Oh my god! He forgot!
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right.
She hates him specifically! Oh my god! She specifically chose to hate on him!
Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace.
She hates Mitya because he's too smart!
Eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have
I want to point out the
forgotten
tiny
everything.
detail the Celescore was the only
Why were
reaction
you
that broke
able
her
to remember this
defense.
time?
Bro had an idea so good, it killed everyone in the room. I need to kill this twig! Renova really is that phrase, huh? Oh my god, he calls us comrade.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
This guy is having way too much aura. I gotta stop. Renova had to reboot his ass. She hates Nagito. The tour is a fraud!
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
Not so good. The whole house got slimed out.
Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're
insane,
a descender?
Diva.
Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned.
TLDR, I'm an alien. She marked his ass. Whoa. I'm gonna shut up before I make any jokes.
The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
Meteorism is so strong that even the shades pass a glance like a fucking, oh my god. Just casually talking about this in the midst of the theater. Surely the mark on the soul can't be good for you.
They say that right before death,
can I mark him
time
next?
slows down
Whoa!
and your whole life flashes before
Valid.
your
Get in
eyes.
line though.
That
I
must
think a
be
lot of
how
people
you
really
know
want to
you
do
have
that.
one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to
There
a
it
few short
is. I
minutes
was
in the
like, that's why
real
I said get in line. I think there's someone else before you.
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple
Get in line
big
behind
questions.
Renova. True.
What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
Oh my god, you're kind of so right. Renova is literally the first to call dibs. Not because she likes him, but because she wants him dead. It actually reminds me of this trick for wanting to lucid dream. You write a letter of something in your hand and look at it regular. Yeah, that's actually kind of true. I read about that. I read that from forums and stuff. Wait, you're kind of right. Congrats, Renova, for getting into the polycule.
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't
think
know
she's in
her
the
true reasons
polycule.
for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Because she's a sad loner loser. Oh my
Come to
god.
think of it, Wasn't I about to note something down before I died?
Oh my god! She really did kill him before he wrote something.
I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project.
This poor guy, I feel bad. Every time he has a thought, dead.
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Please don't die again on your way there. You got it!
If I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a
Why
rush
is
to get to?
Nagito back? Why isn't Night back? Don't worry about it. Bro needs to stop having ideas in public.
And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
So basically, by placing Renova's hand, she was forced to bring everyone's souls back. That's what I'm understanding. Don't worry about it, Mr. Door. God.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
Actually, Q, guys, give me a second. Can I go get another water, please? I have no more water, and my medicine makes me really dehydrated, and I'm feeling the headache coming in. So I'm gonna leave the mods in charge for a second. If the mods are not here, Sothis is in charge. I'll be right back. I just need to get my water bottle. Ah! Sorry about that, chat. I got a little dizzy. Had to quickly take a second and just, whew.
So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to go check on Paimon.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Good job.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Wait, that's so cute! Oh my god!
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What happened?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Oh no!
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
He came to pick up his dad! Sorry, this is based on that one joke where someone actually said Paimon is Piero's dad. Sorry, he went to go pick up his dad.
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Oh my god.
I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Paimon is Piero's dad. Piero is taking Paimon to the retirement home. Man, Paimon got kidnapped again.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Oh god. Lumina about to jump him? Dude, Lumina's about to kill him. Paimon's supposed to become power source.
Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
This is why we can't have nice
I
things.
was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuzha. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Pick up the pace.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace isn't a restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
We'll make short work.
Take a break.
Alright, let's just have fun with it. Not Nohr jumping them before he even got a chance to speak. I just like to do that sometimes. I apologize. I think it's a little funny.
I spell you. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Right now, emerge. How tiresome. A brief respite.
Show no mercy!
It's fine. Guys, I know who this goes first, Grandpa. I know where this goes first. Grandpa steals girl, then he wakens her hidden powers, and then she starts trying to kill us all. True, real.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
Brother, nothing's happening. You kind of suck at your job. Damn, that's Otto. Don't.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all.
Do we have a pass? Yes, it's called my
The deeper it's
sword.
hidden, the better is standard Fatui logic.
Bringing Bina to this part made me giggle. I mean, that makes sense.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures.
Intruders! Stay alert!
Right here. Right now.
Yay! There's a queue!
Intruders? Don't come any close! Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm short work of your skull!
Emerge. Right now.
Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Laline! East Papa! Get him!
Shadow me. Waltz of the snowflakes.
No one interferes with a jester's work!
Anyways, here's Androne. Bro's drinking on the job. Guys, it's not true. Oh, it's a 4th century. True and real. We got a carrot! Anyways. Being with the Fatui while being in their good graces must be a logistic nightmare. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Girl, what you mean?
Look out! Let's deal with these before we move on.
Surge. Emerge.
Get to work!
Let's begin.
Yay! Anyways. Let's do this, shall we? I just realized you have a dead now. Nice. It's a trial character. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Evil. It is evil. It is evil. Oops. Evil, evil, dark light. Evil, evil, dark light move.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's
Sure is top-notch protect team.
She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for
Jesus
Project Stuja to
Christ.
support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Dude, they're probably just seeing Calamina and they're just like, what the fuck is she doing here? Didn't she quit? They're building a mech.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Well, we die. Don't think too hard about it, bro.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
This is kind of funny.
Pick up the pace.
What's going on here?
Oh, Jesus.
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Oh, Jesus.
What
Gay
if this has something
energy.
to do with Paimon? We need to hurry.
God, oh God.
We're almost there. The Armory
Oh,
Palace
it's just
is
flashing red.
ahead.
Clearly not important. True.
Please be okay.
Spot of tea time entertainment.
Right now, emerge, right here. I'm always watching.
Show no mercy.
Suffer the wrath of
Together. Witness the Snow Swan's grace.
Yay! Anyways.
How tiresome. Pick up the...
Or become ground zero. Only a few explosions.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already?
Oh, Jesus.
Odette?
Metia had another die! Oh no, Metia was Thankie!
Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core?
Damn it, Metia!
Could that be what just woke me up?
He should stop thinking. We should introduce him to brain rot. We need to introduce Metia to doom scrolling. We need to condition Metia to doom scroll on TikTok for hours. Metia 67. We need to invent the cell phone in TikTok. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, I do like that. I think that's cool, but that's also kind of creepy. Ooh, the doom scrolling might give him even more unhinged ideas. Hey. This kind of reminds me of the fight with Rerear. Valid. It's also pretty creepy when you realistically see it. Oh, that's actually pretty nice! Oh, I love this. The mist is rising. Oh, that mist is rising. Oh, Jesus. Maybe we should have tried to befriend Revere. Consider he can't die and all.
Odette! Odette!
Oh, Jesus.
No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so creepy.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Oh my god. Oh, there's media.
Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up.
Oh god.
Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
I used to think less. Mewtwo did go and have a thought. True. Oh shit, there's Paimon.
I found her. Paimon really is here.
They put her in timeout! Renova must be Fontaine dancing on his body. Fortnite, fuck, not Fontaine. Also, the oath is good. I read Fortnite as Fontaine. Jesus, I'm thinking too much. Also, I was thinking of Fontaine. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was thinking of Fontaine because of that one area. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh my god!
You don't learn, do you?
And they put her there.
Hey! You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself.
God, her model is really pretty. I'm so sorry.
Not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Her model is beautiful. I am so sorry. I know the fingers are super good.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today. That thing is coming with me.
Oh! Oh shit, Paimon's gonna be gone! Was that Piero? He taked it!
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority.
Oh my god.
Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Oh, she's pissed. Oh, Traveler's pissed, dude.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Oh my god, BT is waking up in the middle of this. Metia, I have an idea. Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh. So what the fuck is happening with Paimon and Piero? Why?
I missed you, Paimon.
Why? Why is he attached to Paimon?
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different.
That's his dad? True. My apologies. I forgot Paimon is Piero's dad. Clearly Paimon is his dad, father and son.
You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
Dude, why he got a waist though? Why Piero got a waist? Like, looking at his design, I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Why did he give you a waist? Like, a good waist?
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler.
Yo, what's up?
I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. And so I simply
How can you tell under all of that? Because you could actually look at his design at an angle. Well, he definitely gave me a scare.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Something, the rapper may be wrinkly. Do not with this. Yo, Jester, can I have candy? According to Renova, Pi was a creation of Celestia with no powers whatsoever, but Piero has been interested in her. So my thoughts are Paimon was a blank slate, and that's what made her interested in Piero. Because Paimon, you are my granddaughter. No. Piero, because Paimon, you are my dad.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
Mieta, stop thinking true.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
Piero generally listening to this little guy.
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain.
This sounds like a parasite plant, right? I think? I don't recall really. No, you can't kill Renova. That's Pookie. Your Pookie's about to be cancelled in the world of Tibet. What are you gonna do about that? That's your cancelled wife. What do you have to say about that?
After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Renova is problematic medias? Yeah, she's problematic medias. What do you have to say about yourself? Darklight supports problematic media, aka Darklight, you're in my DNI list, and anyone who is any way, shape, or form interacting with Darklight, you are also now part of my DNI list. You guys are problematic media. Therefore, I do not want you in my vicinity. How dare you? It's okay, Linnea is also problematic media. Fair enough, I have been waiting for this day. No! Oh, it's a boss in a Kirby game, yep. I can't believe it. Darklight is problematic media.
Okay, let's hear it.
Is it a bad time to say I love Arlecchino? No, you're fine. You're valid. You can like Arlecchino. But liking Renova is where I draw my limits. You can like a very girl boss character, but you cannot like the Ruler of Death. That's where the line is drawn. Flint and Iluga? Don't you dare say that! Get out! That's not even true! Too bad I do. Why?
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
So is Otto, but we all know I don't like him like that. Pause. He is problematic media as well. Chill out. Renova's cool and all, but...
Just like the little
I mean, Moon
lapdog
is kind of
she
speaking the truth here. No.
So, any ideas?
Looks at
research,
Nexus Anima
experiments that lead
Auto.
to technological progress can trigger the curse.
You can't see my little thing. Hey now, you like problematic media? Nor you have suggested me some visual novels. Don't you dare!
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy
I can't say
experiment
anything.
ahead of
I've suggested one where some guy almost died because of a car accident. So what can I say? Anyways.
As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Renova's gatekeeping new tag. I can't believe Renova's a gatekeeper girl boss and also gaslighting. Oh my god.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
I hope people understand my sarcasm. Anyways.
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
Oh shit, it's actually, if he thinks too well, that will advance technology. Oh my god.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some
The Tori
progress?
tried to become God and stuff, and none of the shades give a shit. But Mitia has one thought, and all of a sudden, everyone within a 10-mile radius is a problem.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
Oh my god.
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
Oh my god!
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and
you're this far. I am. Hi, Lauren!
After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
Makes sense.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
Yeah.
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people.
On one hand, I like Mitia. On the other hand, I would put this man on the snow. Very valid. You should play Danganronpa. You would like Nagito. So, now that I know how far you are, I gotta ask, did you have... We did not. I lost track after like 5 times.
What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Dude, I don't think you should go on leave. If Renova basically kills you every time you had a thought, I don't think you should go.
Granted.
Okay.
Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. And take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
I don't think you should think. I don't think Mitia is supposed to have a thought. Jesus. Okay, chat, can you give me like a second so I can go ahead and take my medicine?
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya.
Oh my god. Yay,
Is there anything you
story.
wish to know?
Let's do this. No, I know, don't worry.
The term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
That's a character for Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm joking.
As you know, Project Stuzha is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project...
Oh, so Paimon, that's a power craft S rank from HI 3rd. Awkward.
Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project.
Sounds about right to me.
This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Nohtrai. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
You guys think that the reason why Dottore never had the quote-unquote death experience was because Bernoba just kind of went like, he's kind of been through a lot of shit. He's probably gonna die anyways. Just let him be. He was like, yeah, he's gonna probably do shit. I think that literally is it. Just like, he's gonna fucking die anyways, who gives a shit? It's always gonna happen, so she never needed it to. I think it just proves he didn't have any good... No, I think he had good ideas. I think she just kind of went like, he's gonna fucking die, who cares?
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I think is actually a variant, in my opinion. Wait, oh.
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Well, at least you're not Meteor, so no one's gonna, you know.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there.
Yes, Paimon, the laser-looking thing is probably the weapon.
Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nohtrai to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses.
Wasn't there a line, reason, life, death, time, and space? They all thought I would fail, yeah.
The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted into that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles.
I wonder what Skirk is up to. She's doing Skirk things.
You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuzha, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the Ruler of Death came after you.
Yeah, what's the thing
Her
with
Majesty the
Tsaritsa?
Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the
What about the
principles.
pyro? She just wants a good
Beyond
chessboard. Understandable.
You had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure.
I hope
Don't you make the rules? You're the highest-ranking Harbinger.
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Into that today, civilization
Send pink girlies, I will try my best.
illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we only by
I was
changing
reading
the
fast,
state
sorry,
of
Chad.
affairs. Only by overthrowing the heavenly principles can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Don't dark light. Don't dark light.
Furthermore,
God damn it.
perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Yes.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about
Must
the
be
curse of death you mentioned, and
33,558,356
the curse of immortality that you and Dave would
cycles.
have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
I like Ellen. She's pretty. What? She's cute. Hello!
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies.
Don't worry, thank you.
Look forward
Must be a
to
nice
it.
woman. Work
It
found
will
in
be
kitchen.
a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand
Dude, this
these
fucking
details,
code is so detailed. This is
frigid
more
land
detailed than
rocked in a
Dilu.
ceaseless struggle against the environment. In this nation, to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared
I
struggle
would not be surprised.
will surely usher in a new and better
Just for
world.
Dilu. Give Project Stigma. Anyways, what's up with you and Paimon?
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've got to believe Paimon.
Chill, girl. You're freaking out for nothing.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia.
More nuke.
She lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nocturne were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
Oh. Oop. Paimon is problematic media? Jesus Christ, Darklight. So does Paimon possess the ability of the Fool Arcana? Oop, so he went fishing and pulled out Paimon. Surely you jest. Oh my god, Hog.
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the
Ooh,
Cataclysm.
Paimon's just like, what the fuck are you saying?
Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that? But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's
The curse of being a mascot character.
No
Help!
matter how hard she tries to remember, what was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories
Aww.
back and become super smart is wrong before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her
Thank
memories,
you,
she still feels
Solstice.
really
It looks
close to you
amazing.
for some
Also,
reason.
you drew Mithia very cute.
You took pretty good care of Paimon back then.
I can tell which is the Pookie.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence.
Oh!
I was entirely focused on my struggle against Thruptatir the Wise.
Damn, dude. Bro is either doing some long con or the fake is I don't give a fuck. Purely ignored his dad. Are you sure Paimon didn't leave for milk? Oh my god. Stop. He was the first. I figured.
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Oh, wait. That's sweet. Has anyone given a fuck? Yes, Techno. Actually, surprisingly enough, everyone has.
Everyone she meets.
I completely ignored your existence. Lets her live in his castle. If he ignored Paimon, then was that memory flash we saw? He is like a dad trying to earn back the trust of his daughter. Stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets.
But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right?
Girl, you're
You're
Paimon.
not going to abandon her?
He low-key fake. He low-key kind of fake.
Oh, phew. That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this, too. She's barely even processed it.
Aww. I think that's about it.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances,
You process it? Yeah,
the
she's an
Fatui do
AI.
not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of
Normally
death.
I would pick the option you don't pick
And
on my
if I
playthrough, but I don't think I can go
presume
through that. Very valid. Can't spell
You
time. Oh my
have
god.
no intention of letting her actions go unpunished.
Paimon, surely you aren't the heavenly principles, right? Right? Surely Paimon wants to only gain power.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances.
Paimon
would waste
gluttony
time
professional
we do
tester.
not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge
Yeah, but
the
now we
ruler
know
of
this isn't the case. Yep.
Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
No, Paimon, I'm gonna do it because I want to.
Thank you!
Aww.
Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say! Anyway, Paimon's super touched!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold
He's so
internal discussions
sweet.
regarding the enemy.
That's a
Time for us to meet
daughter.
again.
That is daughter.
Will come very soon.
I've always liked Paimon too. She's always been so cutesy.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh.
For real?
He really wasn't sure. Why not?
It's best not to. What if Renova said, like,
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then! Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Pooling, is it a 5-star, guys? Oh my god. That looks like the thing that Tsaritsa had in that trailer, no? Is that an arrow? No, it's a lance. Oh my god, Dark Light.
Huh? Oh, hey there, Dad!
Paimon? You're okay.
Potato Tomato,
goodness.
the flower from
You
the
look
flower of
well.
life, H.I.
Have
3rd.
you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
Thinking of a Luga quest where you have the lance-like thing, but it was an arrow noticing do not.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That
I'm sure
actually
it should have
worked?
originated from the
Nice.
same origin.
I just figured I'd
it's
try my
okay.
luck when that ominous
It
feeling
might be a
struck me.
big ass arrow. So what you're saying is Iluga is actually secret to Tsaritsa, noting and noticing.
Really, you should be thinking this instead.
Sorry, I saw the opportunity.
Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
I can't believe Iluga is secretly the Tsaritsa, and he wanted to go ahead and make sure Nakai didn't go in flames. Oh my god! Iluga is actually the Tsaritsa! That means Flames is dating the Tsaritsa! I kid. Anyways. Girl!
Director Shugenov, you're back. We just received notice that
Share your
Project Steamship
theories.
has been suspended.
Oh my
so we've convened
god.
an emergency meeting.
Sothis is probably like, can you shut up?
This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%.
That could work, yeah.
Just give the word,
Problematic age
Director.
gap real? Oh my god. I can't believe Flynn's in the Tsaritsa. Oh my god. Iluga gave birth to a whole dynasty. Moving forward.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by
Are they
or to run a
warriors?
business, that's up to them.
Days since Empreg was mentioned. That's the most unrealistic thing to happen in the game.
Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly
Aw.
compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I can finally send you all the meteor. Oh,
I
okay.
just suddenly don't want to do this anymore.
Oh my god, is that the Phantom Thieves?
Does there have to be a reason?
Oh my god, is that the Phantom Thieves? Oh my god, Persona 5 Joker?
Iskra.
Persona 5 collab real. I kid. We all know why he actually had a change of heart.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelek's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently
Of
withdraw
course,
this
the
codename from
Akechi,
use.
the Akechi stan would ask where Joker is.
Considering that Lelek did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them.
Oh, I'm sure.
Lelek will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhnaya Vecha so lively before.
So we're fucked, right?
I never once thought I'd come here.
Oh?
But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Wait, huh? The polycule is over? No, that's not what they meant. I stumbled upon this on accident. Oh no.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
Where is this in the map? Oh.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
If she starts singing, noted.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Oh, it's animated!
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had.
Oh my god!
I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm
Oh, I
hardly
love
the
this
most
style,
maternal
by the
figure.
way.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing.
Oh.
Odette will soon take the stage at the Korylievsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out.
Oh.
Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, She needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
God, I got chills. Jesus. Oh my god.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly
Those
again!
butterflies, yeah.
Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief
God,
now.
oh my god.
Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us.
Oh, I thought that took
Hey,
it. No.
Hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Oh my god.
Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing.
Alright, Paimon, we come back to this a couple patches after you crash out.
Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnaya, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later.
I hit my hand!
Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine.
I'm fine, thank you.
Sequel. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
Is this a joke to the art of war?
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Oh, these are so cute!
All right, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
Spot it, yeah.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? Huh? Huh?
That's how it is. I wish they make the for sale. They probably will.
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you?
You could put them inside each other. That would be nice. Why does you? I don't know. It's crazy, Nohr, but they do a good job. Oh my god, I feel lightheaded. I was gonna scream child and then my body went no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm fine. Jesus Christ, I was gonna literally scream child and then my fucking body went no you won't. Oh my god. Child!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my comrade.
News Child's a polygon VTuber. Oh my god. Hi, child. I fucking died because of you. I don't remember what happened anyways.
Yeah! The Jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up!
Oh my fucking god.
Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Guys, I feel actually lightheaded. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Oh, she's so cute!
Hello, Tonya.
Oh, she's so pink!
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Oh, she's such a cutie!
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
She has little bows. She has little flowers. She's so pink. Watch out, you're such a nice guy. Oh my god, I'm sure they're proud of the Bros Toy Factory. Oh my god, Tonya. So, oh my god, chat.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
She kind of looks like a younger version, yeah.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
Oh.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Maybe Tonya can afford. Oh my god.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess.
Oh, chat your cook. Wow, sad puppy-looking eyes.
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
By the way, I should clarify that coughing fit gave me a headache. Holy shit. I'm dizzy and I have a headache. All because I was about to scream child and the universe went, shut up, no screaming.
No, it's fine.
Nearly died on
didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
Nor would like child to beg like that for them. I would. Anyways, you subconsciously manifested him. I don't know, man. I have a headache.
I would say the best is yet to come.
Terry wife gets delirious from seeing their husband. POV, child may nor choke. Jesus Christ, missed the chance.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Oh my god, Chad, I actually got a headache from that coughing fit. Jesus, how did that even happen? What even happened that led my body to just go like, you can't scream, you're gonna start choking on air. Jesus Christ. Oh, after this, I'm probably gonna lay down. That's kind of funny though.
Hey, look!
Probably choked on saliva. It was the HP. His essence was too much for pause. Water down the windpipe. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Oh, she grabbed his hand. Oh, Tonya. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I love her eyes, by the way. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, her model is beautiful. Oh, that's gonna lead to a way to start it. Oh, Jesus, what a great, yeah, that's a great way to end the act. Oh my god, so pooky.